And now, because I do not have the good sense not to do this to myself. Terrible decisions. To this part. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the train of ongoing poor decisions and terrible life choices that is my channel. This is going to be a pretty exciting evening. How's everybody doing? We got the boys all here. We got Fuzu once again. We're going to have Zach. We're going to have, I believe Gabe's going to join us again. We've also got special guest star Aydin Paladin joining us. She's got her booze ready. We've all got our booze ready, except those of us who apparently are going in sober. You absolute fucking... You don't have anything to prove. Okay, this is the third That Guy with the Glasses movie. You have no reason to prove yourself. You've got this far. It's fine. You can drink. You can have a little drinky poo. Nobody's gonna... We're not gonna go full Greg on you. We're not gonna make you tattoo liar above your ass because you had, like, a little bit of Jack Daniels. I would suggest drinking for this if you're old enough to do it. Because this movie is 3.5 hours. And it's like the one that everybody involved in the production of this movie actively despised their time making it. It's the most uncomfortable joint project of the channel awesome people. There's a lot of stuff that happened during the filming of this, I believe, that was massively contentious for a number of people involved. And, you know, it's bound to be a wonderfully terrible, trashy time. Now, let's see the chat. I'm ill with lurg. More like channel autism. Oh, that's original. I'm concerned for my health with the stream. You know, if you're not concerned for your health, you should be drinking. And if you are drinking, you should probably be concerned with your health, because you're going to be drinking quite a lot. So, I mean, I don't know. This could be pretty bad. I've slept for this. Imagine how I felt finishing that last stream at like 2 o'clock my time. Coming home, eating a frozen pizza, watching the rest of the Empress Teresa video from Crimson Rogue, falling asleep for like 10 minutes, and I wake up and it's 5:01. And I'm like, oh shit, it's fucking time to do this shit again. It's fucking time to kill my liver watching To Boldly Flee. This is, as I mentioned on stream earlier, this is not the last one either. There's still, what's it called? The Uncanny Valley. So this is gonna get worse. I mean, I don't think the Uncanny Valley is gonna be more embarrassing than this, but this is a fucking nadir of the channel, ladies and gentlemen. You know how we had the fucking snake thing stream, where it's like a challenge, you challenge yourself to see if you can actually survive all the way to the end? It's kind of like that with this. Like, this is a true, for very different reasons, obviously, but this is a true low point of the channel. This To Boldly Flee nonsense. But, you know, that's for when we get into that. Let me see here. If I'm... Okay, hang on. Hello. Oh. Hold the fort. Hello. You there?
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm here.
Hello, Zach.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not in here yet.
Tell those fucking slackers to quit fucking jerking each other off or whatever it is.
How about I just do...
You this. Tell those motherfuckers. Let me see.
Dragon Aydin, and she's bringing in someone.
Okay, we got...
Okay. Aydin, who are we supposed to bring in for the call?
Oh, you can bring in Bill, Deep1 Bill, because he's here with me in order to be my, because I might fall asleep, and also
that's a valid concern.
One thing you said, Claw, is that you thought I knew something about Channel Awesome. The reality is, I know nothing about Channel Awesome.
Okay.
and he does though.
Just
so
That's
what you're
cool.
saying is you're the expert on Channel Awesome in this call.
I'm here for the ride.
I'm the consultant.
I mean,
I stopped watching as To Boldly Flee came out.
I mean, we have...
This is my first time watching.
We have well-known, famous, that guy with the glasses, enthusiasts, I want to say apologists in chat. We have Zach, who has seen... How many thousands of times did you watch this movie, Zach?
I have seen To Boldly Flee probably 6 times, at least 5.
So we're off to a really bad start here already.
This is not me saying it's good, because it's definitely not good. Is it enjoyable? Maybe it was 4 years ago when I watched it 6 times. But...
Zach, you've already made it so bad for yourself. Don't make it worse.
Hey, at least I'm not pain where I'm literally just like, this is going to hurt, and I'm going to make it hurt because I hate myself.
I hate these films.
You could look at that as pessimism. I prefer to think of it as realistic. You know, it's realism. Now,
I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Also,
okay.
The furry with a plan in chat is saying that I probably liked Terminator 3. I'll have you know I haven't watched the first or third Terminator movies, just T2.
You should watch the first
one. Not necessarily a bad move. I do watch T1 at some point, but T2...
I plan on it. And also, I've also heard that
after
T3 is not actually that bad, it's just not very good.
Oh,
Who told you that opinion, because they're wrong?
Well, especially when you put it in comparison with the other Terminator movies.
I'm sure.
The best one after
Actually,
2 is Salvation. I mean,
Now, with we could do the entire catalog of Terminator movies. Yeah, I think we have to reevaluate T3's place.
yeah,
A little bit.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Can I get like a circle avatar or something for Aydin, just so I can throw her up on here?
I'll be right back.
I mean, saying T3 is the lesser evil is kind of like saying Kosovo was a lesser evil because only one race got genocided.
Guys, Mussolini was the lesser evil than Hitler. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, is that not true though?
I mean, yes, but at a certain point, you know, you're splitting hairs.
I guess that's true.
Let's see here. What's going on in the chat? Hello, listen, I'm underage. Please don't enable underage drinking. Oh, well, you know, rest in peace. Sorry. I'm telling you,
Who is that?
if you're not of legal drinking age, you know, then go suck in your mom's titties, and that'll get the job done.
Well, probably...
Mommy's milkies are just as good.
Okay.
If you're 14, don't bong rip vodka. That's very good advice, Bear.
If you're 15, though,
not,
it's fine.
Not you.
Deadwing, did you already start drinking? I mean, listen. I should have been drinking during the fucking Onision stream, let alone already started
Yeah,
now.
how did you not?
I was drinking during that, and I was just watching it, witnessing it.
Well, it was like 10 a.m. my time is the excuse I want to go with, but I don't feel like that's a good enough excuse.
That's not an excuse.
It's not a good
should have been
excuse.
drinking though.
Because before I went to my friggin' physical abilities test with Walmart today, I went to Buffalo Wild Wings and had a tall angry orchard.
That's not a great idea, Zach.
I passed, so.
Well, yeah, I'll give you that. This,
I was so nervous I needed it, so.
You're good.
I'm still looking for an avatar thing. Just
Here,
I
got
sent it to Fuso.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
here you go.
Fuso? Is that how you pronounce it? Sorry, I didn't know we've been talking for like a long
No-
time. I was like,
Nobody
I
knows how to pronounce it.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
Well, I sent
Fushao.
some stuff in like other servers where I was talking about like Death Stranding shit,
Yeah.
which that game ended up being a little different from everything I was expecting it to be.
You
So,
came
haven't
onto that
played it
stream today with like you were just
it's
turning
amazing,
off
but-
Death Stranding.
There's no way I won't love it because I just love Kojima, and I'm one of those people where it's like, I see Kojima, I jizz, you know.
I'm a big fan of his design. I had a lot of people shit on me because they're like, "Oh, you know, it's there's a lot of walking." I'm like, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with a comfy game.
Oh god.
Hang
As
on.
long as there's some Alessandro Bavaria artwork in there, I already get on board.
Claw, make the bear a bit smaller.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
trying.
gonna be smoking and drinking during the stream, but I guarantee the only thing that's gonna really give me cancer is this fucking film.
You know, I'm
This is
surprised.
a 3.5-hour film.
I was
Ugh.
surprised you said you don't know much about them because you were in the chat for the Linkara stream, and it seemed like you
Yeah.
were.
No, because I'm interested in it, but it was something that it's something I like. I know everything I know about them. I know about from Jim or from other people who've covered them.
Yeah.
It was some era of the internet that just managed to pass me by because I think I was laughing at them on like V at the time.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's fair, but I was also watching them at the time.
I completely avoided. I never was a fan of Doug Walker because I hate his fucking voice.
I was never into the
Hello,
screamy
I'm the
stuff.
nostalgia critic.
Oh god.
I've just never been into screamy content. I didn't even discover really AVGN until like 2010. Because I thought he
Yeah.
was a screamy guy, and he kind of is, but AVGN is a fucking
He's a-
saint. And
he's a
you
He's
know.
more like a
Shouty guy.
yell guy than
I was gonna say shouty guy.
yeah.
No, I just thought he
Shouty
was.
word.
That's what I mean. I was misinformed.
Yeah.
Whereas that guy with the glasses actually is like screamy, obnoxious shit that I can't follow.
We
You
were
are-
talking
you are-
earlier about potentially doing a drinking game for the stream, but the suggestion that I had was loud equals funny. Take a shot. We're all gonna be
God,
dead.
We'll die.
Hey, how about
Yeah.
Not
What's
to
that?
spoil this movie, but loud equals funny doesn't come up that often in this one, if I remember correctly.
Well,
Okay.
it's
Then
also
loud
not
equals
funny.
Okay, no, it's not funny, but their attempts at being funny,
Yes.
right? So
Yes.
anytime someone's unnecessarily loud...
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Every time we're supposed to laugh, take a shot. Or rather, every time we're supposed to laugh and we don't laugh, take a shot.
Yeah, this is gonna go swimmingly with this gaggle of fucking cleric beast wannabes on screen.
Oh god.
Hey man. God, I'm not excited for this. This is.
Nor should you be.
I've said it with all of these streams. I feel like this is like the entrance to hell.
Well, no, this is the third circle of hell. We've entered it.
I don't want to go down the River Styx again after
think
this.
About how terrible you'll feel once we get to the weird cinema snob movie with Doug Walker and Linkara. You're gonna yearn for the easier days of To Boldly Flee, my son.
I have said this before, and I will say it again. Fucking the Atop the Fourth Wall film, I think, almost killed me. I was sick for 3 days straight afterwards.
You were.
Here's a question: have any of you seen the Cinema Snob movie, the first one?
I have not, and I
didn't even know it existed.
Look on the bright side. You get to see his wife's jugs.
That's true.
Oh,
I remember that.
Wait, which wife?
The one with the big jugs.
One.
They both do.
Alright.
Oh,
if I remember the first one.
It would be cool if you could watch.
Wasn't she? Didn't she cuck him?
Probably.
I think she cucked him.
Almost all of them did. That's why
we're talking about that guy with the glasses. It's probably a safe bet to assume that cucking was involved. But
it would be cool if, in like as a refresher, you could watch, because the AVGN movie is actually watchable. It's not good, but it's watchable. And Space Cop is quite watchable, although.
See, I'll say this: those two films are like Citizen Kane compared to what we're watching.
Yeah.
Oh. Man.
The Cinema Snob movie is just kind of a basic bitch exploitation comedy.
It's just gonna be another fucking Atop the Fourth Wall movie. Remember the Atop the Fourth Wall movie, everybody? That classic cinematic masterpiece. By the way, I have just noticed that apparently Quentin Reviews has been doing reviews of these movies.
But I have to say it like this: who cares about Quentin Reviews?
I did a pretty in-depth breakdown.
Yeah, you did.
Weird love letter to ContraPoints that he made literally a month before he decided he didn't like her.
Wait, he decided he didn't like her?
Oh yeah, he totally. Did he cancel ContraPoints thing?
Did he find 100%. Out that she wasn't gonna fuck him and? No. ContraPoints said something that was mildly potentially offensive to non-binary people, and then not even. ContraPoints had Buck Angel on one of her videos for 15 seconds, and Buck Angel is a true scum, aka they don't believe that. If you don't know who Buck Angel is, definitely Google Buck Angel with Save Search off, and you will find out very quickly who Buck Angel is. Yeah, let me just go ahead and do that on stream real quick.
That's a good idea. But basically,
it'll broaden your horizons a bit.
Buck Angel is a female to male trans person. Let me put it that way, and has been for like decades. A very a seasoned porn star in that genre, I guess. But people did not like that. And then they just decided to cancel ContraPoint. ContraPoint only came back like a month ago. Basically, she was off the internet for like 4 months. Yeah.
Remind me, true scum is basically someone who believes that you shouldn't like transition for weird reasons.
That being trans actually involved a transition.
Oh, okay, so in other words, he's right. I mean, anyways, we're not. I don't mean to get political, but we're gonna watch some fucking garbage real quick. I'm trying to get the watch together sorted out here. It seems to be back online, but it's very slow. So,
check the group chat with me and Bane and Gabe, because I have the link in there.
Okay. Oh, Gabe is just getting his mic set up. Cool. Well,
Yeah.
Gabe was getting his mic set up fucking 5 minutes ago. This fucker.
Got it. Oh no, although I don't want to open it in Internet Exploder. God damn it.
Hey, I
Open
used
it
to
in
use Internet
Microsoft
Explorer.
Edge. That's fine.
Oh god, the Edge.
Edge isn't as bad as it used to be.
No,
not great, but it's still far better than it was like, God, even a fucking year ago.
Jesus, Doug's face from second one.
Doug's face. That's all you have to say.
Is he doing? Yeah. Okay. Fucking. Jesus. I hate looking at this man try to act. It's like, we can put aside the bully thing or whatever. It's just, I fucking hate watching this man attempt to act. And the overacting is just, oh, God. Drive me up the wall. I have to go full screen here so people don't pour into the watch together thing. This is also still going very slowly for me. So if the video is queued up, it's not showing it for me. I don't know. This might be a problem.
Is it playing?
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
There it is. Okay. That should be good.
Is it at like 6 seconds?
No, it's not playing. But the video finally came in.
Well, shit.
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
This likes to fall apart on us.
Okay, I've got it at like 2 seconds now. Is it playing for everybody else?
It's playing for me.
At what time?
It's at 9, 10,
10 seconds?
11.
Okay, good.
Okay. So we're all...
Let me just pause this real quick, and I will get the screen set up here. We got... Well, now we've got like 5 different fair use boys, so, I mean, I think let's just remove the fair use bear and the... That's fine. It's all fine.
Yeah, that'll work.
And, yeah, I gotta make sure that you guys are all level with the stuff, with the doings.
God.
But,
the sight of 3 hours and 28 minutes just I could be watching The Irishman again.
I could be watching the greatest movie ever made, The Joker. And
I still need to watch it. I've bought it, but I haven't watched it.
people got so mad at me because I said The Joker's probably garbage. I mean, not garbage even, but probably not the greatest movie ever. And so now I'm obligated to watch it.
I could be watching the AVGN movie because I have it on Blu-ray and haven't watched it yet.
You should watch it. It's actually not awful. It's completely watchable. I'm not saying it's good, but it's kind of like if you like AVGN, it's.
I've managed to avoid spoilers for it for however long it's been. What, like 5 years? So.
Wow. I would say that the only like YouTube content person who's ever made a decent movie was probably Ashens.
Yes.
The Ashens and the quest for the
Makers stuff.
Oh no, I've heard it's
Game
decent.
Movie come out yet?
I don't know, but King Candy was a really good short film.
Oh, cool.
I liked Lover. It's a very weird film.
And Lover's good too. Yeah, Lover's very good as well. And like he made King Candy when he was like 18.
Remember
which just makes
Ralph
like
the Movie Maker is canceled because he doesn't love our Lord and Savior the Joker. So I don't know.
To be fair, his review was
bad.
Wow, I haven't seen that yet, but we'll figure that out at some point. Let's see. We
should announce.
Hang
Gabe?
on. Yeah, where the fuck is Gabe?
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh, hello, Gabe.
He's been sitting here for 10 minutes just with someone.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I've been sitting here for like a minute and a half, man.
Welcome, Gabe. We're just about to get the movie started.
I just finished my 9-hour shift.
And you get treated with to boldly flee when you get home.
What else could you want after a 9-hour shift? There's nothing.
The work is not yet done, fucker.
I'm sitting here in a Joker t-shirt, drinking an apple cider.
I'm currently wearing.
I like when people fucking did like quotes of me, like they clipped the part in the stream where I was like, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Movie Bob's right. Because I mean, to be fair, I would clip that too. That's pretty Kino.
Wait, what was Movie Bob right about?
Well, he was right about
Joker, and he said a lot of things that made sense, but he said it in a way that made him sound like an idiot.
Yeah, it was still.
He was Movie Bob.
It was still very condescending and like Movie Bobby, but the
Movie Bobby.
That boy ain't right, but the point of what he was saying was still at least semi-correct. I don't know. I feel dirty saying it too, but that's just how I feel.
There's a point during that stream where I sent a message that said, "Oh God, I kind of agree with Movie Bob. Please kill me." And no one acknowledged it.
What does the world come to?
Well, if someone had just killed,
if
if someone had please killed you, then you wouldn't need to watch To Boldly Flee now. But we should get into this because again, this is a fucking long train wreck. So
is that what gets me? Is me getting shot what opts me out of watching this turd?
No.
We can get you here in a hospital bed, fucker, if we need to.
Bane, I will be the ferryman for the River Styx, and I will make you watch To Boldly Flee Anyway to Hell.
I have some very interesting books that could make sure that you don't end up in the afterlife before you finish.
Really quickly, just a recommendation. Could we put this on like 1.25? Just given.
No,
Please.
you can't change.
We
the
can't.
speed
No,
anyway.
we did that with
You can.
we did that with Onision, but we have to savor the cinematic integrity of To Boldly
No, you
Flee.
don't. You really
It's
don't.
important.
Just like K.
No, K is actual Kino. I
That's
don't think
true.
so about this.
This film is longer than The Holy Mountain and Mandy, and twice as long as The Void.
Dude.
Oh no.
This film
Okay,
is like.
Speaking of films,
about
Hey, it's not as long as
Mandy.
Das Boot, though.
That's true.
Oh, that's why I
yeah.
said Das instead of DOS, but...
Also, like, I really love Mandy, man.
Mandy's an amazing film by a
Such
great
good
director.
movie, man.
Looking forward to that Color of Outer Space, which they've already
Mhm.
greenlit Dunwich Horror.
I've got a copy.
Is
of
it also going to have Nick Cage?
I hope
Yeah.
so.
Hell
Who's,
yes.
who's the Jufro avatar? Says Dave Holland in chat. I don't know if that's referring to me or not.
Yeah, I think it's referring to
Who
you.
else would it be?
The
Gabe?
Jufro on your profile.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Darkbreaker D is definitely the Jufro here.
Yeah, totally. Is my
Okay.
mic cutting out at all? Anything?
Sounds fine.
Are we all
You're a
good to
little
go
low,
here?
I think that's just my end.
Well, I can also do that manually.
The saying "good to go" clause.
Let's
is not
just
accurate,
start the pain.
We're
Okay?
just start it, man. We're
Yeah.
gonna rant over it anyways.
It's
but-
fine.
Tickle.
Start and don't stop. Just go ham.
God, I hate. Is that Mati?
Jeez.
Yes. I believe so.
The first of many sex weirdos.
So many sex weirdos.
So little time.
This film longer than Spartacus.
Again, like,
Oh
a
my
good
God, it
question
is.
is that did Doug just find a bunch of sex weirdos, or did he create them? Did he?
Well, no,
make
Mati,
them
one of the founders of Channel Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I understand where Aiden's coming
The whole website was born in the sex weirdos and molded by it.
Oh, God.
Did it break out of like a 6th dungeon dimension?
I hate that this is meant to be like artistic,
You can tell it's artistic because of the blue filter.
and because it's like zooming into frame, and the filter's becoming less and less prevalent the larger
This-
it gets.
This
Oh.
needs to have a Deus Ex piss filter around it, 'cause that's what
No,
it really is.
I think I saw some similar filming techniques in Parasite.
Of all the souls.
Is it possible that Bong Joon-ho ripped off
His
To
was
Boldly
most-
Flee?
Yes. Also, what happened to the mic
Party.
quality?
Did you say the guy who did the editing on the first movie didn't do it for this one, or for the second one? I mean.
No, he didn't do it for the second one.
It's nice and
Oh, that's
to reference
Bane. I was
early
wondering what that
dramas,
noise
wasn't
was.
it?
It's Bane.
What noise?
I
What are
keep
you
hearing,
talking
like, a-
about? I think you're losing it.
No, I keep hearing like a big burp.
No, I heard it too.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like, Gabe, you're losing it, Chief. I'm gonna move my mic a little closer. It's,
What if that's the problem?
I don't think it's a problem. It was
Make it
close to my
worse.
DVR and my PS4, so it could have been that.
The crackling.
It is the
apparently.
joke. That the
Multiple
Quaker
people are
thing
saying that
went
they
to
heard.
Uranus.
Multiple people are
Yeah,
saying they
multiple
heard the
people
burp.
said they heard it, so shut up, Bane.
No, you.
No, you.
So wait, did they just blow up the fucking Earth?
No, it was near Jupiter. I figured the joke was something about Uranus because I mean.
But it wasn't.
Because that would
they
be
didn't-
funnier than anything on their level.
That's clever.
Did you ever look at this kind of effect and think to yourself, wow, I'd rather be watching DS9 right now?
I'd always rather be watching DS9.
This person could have worked on
I-
something real. Instead, they made this.
Also, like,
I wish I had a torn of Star Trek Voyager.
Did any of
Hey,
you
it's
guys
all on
ever see
Netflix.
It is?
this? Oh, it is. In
It's
America.
all of Star Trek is on Netflix. Yep.
Ooh,
I'm
perfect.
glad, but at least in America we don't have
his
Star Trek
face.
Discovery on there.
Only reason to have Netflix.
Guys, look, it's all of our favorites.
They're all
All
here.
these people that I really care about.
We got Iron Man, we got Cuck Man, we got $7 Sanchez.
Can I be honest?
It's
all
the best
day-
boy. It's Bayless.
All day I've been thinking about the children's TV show Chowder.
Hey,
And all I've been able to think of is like these people as characters from it's me. As people as characters from the children's TV show Chowder. And that hurts me inside. Because I really like that show. And I'm just picturing like fucking Linkara as this little purple cat bear.
Oh, CR's in this? I forgot about that.
I forgot that most of these people even exist.
I don't honestly I forgot.
Oh, not Kyle. God damn it, that asshole.
A lot of these people are just weird genetic mistakes.
Should that be the subtitle for Camp?
A lot of these people are actually failed Sephiroth experiments.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's
Oh,
that
just all doing know this stuff. Yeah.
Gold General Zors, that joke that keeps
Yeah.
on moving. And Alpha 5, I guess.
Why is genetic mistakes not the subtitle channel awesome?
It's about this isn't the worst situation that Darth Sidious has found himself
Guys,
in.
the dead speak.
The dead speak.
Exclamation point.
It would have been better if they'd had 3 exclamation points.
That would have been really good. It would have been like, no. 1 exclamation point, 1 question mark, and then an exclamation point.
Or maybe just have J-Station go, oh my god, guys!
Dot.
Based on a
Rob
concept by
Walker
Rob Walker.
had this concept, guys.
The
I
dead
love someone
wonderful
pretending this is a real film. It's
I
adorable.
know, it's wonderful. Tweedledee and Tweedledum making their real movie.
Produced by Mike
Overseen
Michaud,
by
that
Mike
guy who's
Michaud,
dead.
the fucking sex
Edited and
weirdo.
Directed by Doug Walker. That's embarrassing.
Notice how I didn't say effect by Phelan
Wait,
Portis?
question, when did this come out? 2009?
This was 2012?
Well,
What?
yeah.
Oh,
2012.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, the first one was 2010, I think, to give you some idea. So
Mhm.
this was
Oh
like
God,
within...
okay, I have to like reassess my standards and expectations.
This was
No,
in
this
like
was
a
in 2012.
3-year period or something that these 3 came out.
This is amazing shot composition. I really like it. It doesn't look like trash.
Totally doesn't look like a handheld, like, home footage, like home movie thing.
Buy a goddamn gimbal.
That's also like totally just not a wide angle lens. They just like zoomed out all the way.
I
and
would
just went
say at
really close
least.
to his face.
Let's be real though. In 2012, we did not have the access. Like, we didn't have ready access to like fucking GoPros and like HD cameras the way that we have now for relatively.
GoPros came a couple years after that. You're right.
Yeah.
So again, let's be fair.
We're gonna be-
Let's be fair to them.
decent, like cheap gimbal. Though,
I just like to say, for
Cheap
some
gimbal
reason,
is not a thing,
for
babe.
some reason, the quality of the video is currently fucking AIDS tier. So I don't know. That might just be something we have to deal with for the stream.
if you click the little ear icon,
Anyways.
What's that?
Why was he sitting on top of his car in a parking lot?
Waiting.
that's a great question. We're not gonna get an answer to.
You get to see this
Ah,
panel.
Jesus
And, oh no, I don't like that.
Oh
angle.
no!
Oh god.
He was
That-
looking into the
that's a
camera
scary
and not
thing.
looking into the camera.
We were talking about Mandy. That's way scarier
Critics
than anything
log,
that happened to
stardate.
Mandy or
Yeah,
many other horror films.
Thursday.
Just waking up to see
It's
Doug
been
Walker.
1 year since our battle
Diagnosis
with Malachite.
sinusitis on the spot.
We won. And yet I
don't
feel
wanna
a
see
certain
it.
We got
I wanna know
360p,
what goes
just
on
like
in
the
there.
old days.
the death of my tea
Probably
left
see
a
all the way
hole
up
in my
into his
heart that
brain, to
can't
be
be
honest.
filled.
There's
Feel like
nothing in
I-
the way.
The
You
creatures
gonna say
returned to their
You
You can
jobs.
count each individual nose
Goes on.
hair.
It's a good job
For
I
me,
name dropped the
the
void
house
earlier so I
feels
can make a call back to it
empty.
with this.
Like my
The
26-year-old
Void is one of the best
reloading
Canadian
Indian
movies
child
of
has
all
left for
time.
college.
The Void is
Agreed.
one of my favorite
Never
movies
to
of all
return.
Doug
time.
is here now.
If you have a magic rock
It's
in
a
this movie,
feeling
that'd be great.
I'm not used to.
He gets in like the halfway point.
I
You just
have
gotta get
killed
over there.
3 million people today.
Just eat a bunch of tuna.
Hello?
I still hate the way they treat Film
Nostalgia
Brain,
critic,
man.
how wonderful to hear your voice.
Like, he's a weirdo, but
What have I
like,
done
not
wrong?
to this degree.
He's not a sex.
He's not a sex weirdo, so the bar has been changed, you know?
I mean, to be fair, it's the way we should treat British people, isn't it?
Yeah.
Agreed.
need somebody to
British
talk
must be
to.
exterminated.
Oh.
I know Mev is sitting
Well,
in chat right now
anything
going, you what?
I don't know. It's
Ah,
just
silly Europeans, you think you're
people wonder
people.
what it's like to be forgotten.
It's a joke
be
because
cast
I live in
aside.
the UK and
Well, no,
Bill
they
is
I
my.
didn't think so. It's just
I'm sorry, Bill.
my tea. You know?
Sorry.
Oh, don't worry, I
Hey.
don't associate with the English.
I never thought I'd end up
Good
missing
reason.
him.
I just kind of added on Discord. Oh
Guilty.
god.
No, that's not it.
Okay.
Mev is
feel like
offended, very offended.
Powerless.
All
Some
I mean,
sectarian
everything I do
violence.
seems to have a negative impact on somebody. I
Okay, so Doug feels powerless.
just wish there was a way I could fix
He's
it.
got a
Good.
crisis
How?
of
You dumped
conscience.
his ashes
Okay,
into an
so we're
oatmeal
setting
can
up
and
the
then launched
plot
him into
here.
space.
I'm sure this
that
is gonna
was a
be
weird request
Siri,
in his will.
yeah.
a total
Which he
payoff.
wrote
He would have wanted
Yeah.
it that way,
after his death
as I had to.
in his blood.
Well, if you had a pen.
Critic, you have to come to terms with the fact that Matthias part of
Someone's
that
laughing.
is breakfast in the sky now.
Someone's
Not really.
legitimately
I actually
I
laughing.
can see him bothering you. Just go back to making reviews.
I don't
Of
miss using a
course,
flip
and if
phone,
you
but I
ever need
miss the
someone to
aesthetic
talk
of
to
it.
again,
Exactly.
We're getting those back now.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? It's like clearly it's something that people actually do miss. Is the idea of being able to close your phone because I fucking hate when my stupid goddamn smartphone goes off every 5
Nostalgia
fucking
critic?
seconds because it touched my fucking
You're under
pocket in a
house
weird
arrest.
way.
I've
Gives
actually,
you Google Assistant or some shit.
Oh, so
I've actually hit the emergency call button a few times by sliding my phone in my pocket.
These are the crimes by the internet
Is that
personality
is that the
Nostalgia.
This is
Walker?
the guy from fucking Battlefield Earth.
The cool hand
Yeah, it's Hurl. Is that the Walker's father again?
Yes.
Yeah.
While you were learning how to spell your name!
last survivor of the
Dr. Disrespect.
This is such a stupid... Like, I get that this is an ongoing joke in their videos or something, but this is a movie that came out like 12 years before this. Like, who the fuck remembers Battlefield Earth?
I think people do. I think people do.
Was
The activist and the nostalgia critic. I demand justice.
NC
Mr.
and
Yeah, it was one of like the anniversary episodes was Battlefield Earth.
your movie got 2%
Oh, okay.
on Rotten
Also,
Tomatoes.
Battlefield Earth is really one of the worst movies ever made. So I mean,
No,
it's,
honestly, yeah.
But it's
It's a
fun to
moot
watch.
point
oh,
anyway.
it's fun to
The
watch.
Judiciary Committee
Just
has
as
already
a
voted.
spectacle.
When they pass the
No,
Florida
but
bill,
the Walker's father and mother both are like the most wholesome people I've seen.
Yeah, he
reviewers
looks
like
like
the
Looking at them, you're
nostalgia
like,
critic
"Aw."
won't even
He looks like a Colonel Sanders or
Yeah.
something.
Critic goes up.
He looks like a guy I could
Nostalgia
drink
critic
coffee
will be
with,
charged
and I'm
with
fine with that.
1,764
Oh, I'd sit down and hang with him.
violations
You
of the
admit you'll
FCC
look with this man is what you
regulations.
do.
FCC
Oh, yeah.
regulations. That's outrageous. Remember
I'm not paying a $40,000 copper fine!
between our planets as long as the nostalgia critic lives.
Wow, my
I
eardrums.
vow that I will
I'm sorry.
This bout is brought to you by Enerjoda. It's not an energy drink, it's not a soda, it's Enerjoda.
Oh, I love Idiocracy.
God.
Did you just place a commercial over my dramatic speech?
Cutbacks. Government sometimes gets extra money through
This hurts
advertisements.
to
Yeah,
watch.
he's so wholesome. No, I like their dad.
Yeah, I like the
Fine.
look at him and go,
They're
oh,
not
this is all
energy, they're
okay
not
now.
chips.
And then you cut back
Actually, yes,
Pearl
they
and
are.
you're like, oh my god.
This isn't a
No.
motivation. These critics are
Spoonie doing
consummate
his
snowball
best effort to
artists.
try and impersonate the lead singer of Korn.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat, but we can't do subtitles on here, so...
Some people might think you're overreacting. Some are.
You're missing
Do you guys think he's a sex weirdo?
What are you doing in this part here?
But a lot of people don't.
His hair
see
is
internet
weirding
this
me
as a
out,
threat.
dude.
These charlatans are threatening.
Feels like you'd find him in a
We need Holland
mugshot.
to protect our corporate oligarchies.
Yeah.
Smurfs too may have to be
Local
cancelled.
man found
And what about the
woman.
Alvin and the Chipmunks movies? There could be no more squeakles.
People want you
With all
to turn
due
up the movie.
respect, I
Why
think
People want me to turn up the movie until they tell me to turn it down. It's fine.
Is the epitome of high art.
you paid
Anyways.
someone to write
Wait,
that.
Pat,
wrote
do
it
you
myself.
really want to hear this movie?
No.
Find this Turl fellow immediately.
Zach,
He
what
may
were
be
you
of
saying?
some use to
Real
us.
quick? Sorry.
Now to draft some
What were you
internet
saying?
policy.
Because you said he would look like he looks like he's in a mugshot. I said local man found strangling woman, like in the act.
I know.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, really, I don't know where
Okay,
the
I
on
have a
is.
theory. This entire film series is just a extended purgatory for people who died from autoerotic asphyxiation.
Emergency meeting, guys. Emergency meeting. Somebody wake up.
Okay, then does that mean we're going to see...
This is an emergency meeting.
Where's the David Carradine guest star?
Going to be in there.
CR present.
Oh, you thought it was David Carradine. Oh, okay.
David Carradine is the obvious autoerotic asphyxiation.
Ready to kill you.
Look how thin Joe is here, though. Wow.
That was what?
Fidelis.
7 years ago, right?
Yeah, what they say.
Yeah, Joe, are you trying the
Since we
volume?
started the space research,
Trying to do fucking
goal in our mind.
subtitles, but it's impossible.
There's no subtitles.
No, there's no subtitles and watch together.
That my mic is
Get
shitty.
rid of this movie is supposed to be a comedy,
All the time we
yes.
spent night after
Let me fuck
night,
my mic, hang
what
on.
have we encountered?
So
Rocks.
I just looked over and I could hear it.
Then there was that thing that you thought
Well, people are
was a
saying
UFO.
it sounds like shit, and I don't...
No, I meant I could
take
hear
a
the movie
listen to
and
what I
all
heard
together
today.
fine. When I switched over just now, I muted us and I listened to it and it sounded fine.
And by the way, yes, chat, I'm aware that the quality keeps going down, but it's fine, honestly.
It's not like this film is high quality anyways.
We're not missing the IMAX experience here.
Thank you.
The gravitational
Also,
pull has to be...
why would this like science committee or whatever be consisting of Paw, Joe, Sci-Fi Guy, and CR, but not Linkara?
Jupiter.
He's busy on his Fedora ship flying away.
Who even is the guy in the leather?
Does it look like it's getting
CR.
Is that CR?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy, of course.
And the blonde guy is Sci-Fi Guy.
Someone says no matter what, this is better than the wall where the live stream was acting up nonstop.
Yeah, I actually remember that stream.
People asked me to unlist it, so I did. You know, I don't know why. I don't know why they wanted it unlisted or relisted.
You know what
That
I think
stream
I
was
don't
kind of a mess.
like?
What's up with
really
this duct tape there?
Does facial overacting is really annoying.
Yes, it's.
It's
definitely the worst part of these movies for me is having to look at his face, and I don't mean that as a bully stream thing, but
No, I know, but he over emotes in a very fake way.
it's really hard to watch. Yes.
I kind of admire that they went with the Dutch angle gag whenever Turtle is shown. It's a pretty funny bit for like 10 minutes.
I didn't even notice that they were doing that.
Yeah, no, he's always on an angle.
It's hard to tell though because it's super zoomed in.
Yeah, you can't really figure it out. You kind of see it a little bit, and when you do, you're like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. Doesn't really change anything. This movie still sucks.
Oh god.
My ship of
The video is glitching out.
Oh, is that not just me? Okay.
It's not just you.
And when's that?
Last
It's
night.
like a skeleton's trying to jump out of his body like the
why
end of
so
Blade
long?
1.
Apparently they thought the case was very important.
Or they thought you weren't very important.
For some reason, I thought you were going to say Blade Runner, and I got really confused.
Jack Sparrow.
Oh, so
There's probably a
that's
cut with
how
that in this beat.
Well,
There's
I
so
will
many
make
cuts
you
of that
pay
movie,
for
man.
destroying my life. Consider this my vow.
I can't wait for this.
Imagine making a movie that you think is like an original concept or something, and then the whole movie is just, hey, it's funny because he was in Battlefield Earth, I guess.
Can you legally do anything to me?
No.
It's so lame.
It's just this whole
I don't
thing.
know. Did you guys ever do anything like this, like with friends, like make a stupid video or something with them? Because I think a lot of people
That's what I do for school.
Yes, but
But I never put it on the internet. I
would never put anything I've made on the internet myself. I would always.
Oh, I put it on the internet.
I have embarrassing videos, but I've delisted all of them. Nobody's ever going to see them.
I made it kind of like this when I was in high school, but the thing is, how old was Doug when he made this? And these guys, most of them were like their
The sex
20s.
weirdo lives on.
Currently, he's what,
31 when this movie came out?
He's old enough to know better, is what we're saying.
Because he was
That's
born in
the thing,
81,
is it-
right?
One sec. He's 38 currently, so this would have been 7 years ago, so 31, yeah.
I think a lot of people have made stuff like this, kind of. Maybe not to this degree.
It's
of
like
effort,
what I
but-
said before when we looked at one of his most awful sketches ever, the Melvin Brother of the Joker thing. He put that out in like 2009 when he was like at least, what, 28 years old or something?
Yeah,
He should have known by that point not to do that.
Well, the thing is, he did take it down pretty quickly afterwards.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
same thing with
true.
the, like, Same thing as with
Okay,
the
there is no way I'm reaching
fucking
for your
Minecraft reviews.
The whole
Round bricks?
Lily Nazik in chat says Doug Walker and Onision are closer in age than Onision and his girlfriend. Which is
Then again, that's not hard to
I've
do.
ever heard.
It's not hard.
So are fully grown people who can drink, so I mean...
Yeah.
Don't talk about me like that.
Oh no.
I just don't know.
Oh god.
Take my
A
space.
great Linkara.
Oh god, I'm
To
buffering.
go investigate some beeps
You
in
know,
space.
it's not just beeps in space. The government's trying to cover it up. I tried calling NASA about this, but they treated me like I was crazy.
What'd you tell them?
That I'm an internet reviewer
Linkara
who
looks
needs
like
a
an
spaceship.
Earth 2 version
Sounds same
of.
to me.
Oh come on!
Of
You're
Rick
the only
Evans,
reviewer I
anyways.
know who
Oh
has a
god,
spaceship.
no! Yes, he does. That's terrifying.
Let's explain to my videos.
Oh no.
You have
That's gonna
watched my
curse my
videos,
fucking
right,
nightmares.
Pa?
Thanks.
Of course I do.
Glad I
Tell
can
me,
help.
what's Mechacara?
Thanks, I could help.
Song go.
Bane, how many have you had?
Thursday.
I'm
What
currently
do I
on my
review,
first pint.
So too few then.
Lamps?
Too few.
Goodbye,
Wait,
Pa.
aren't we supposed to drink every time there's supposed to be something loud? That's supposed to be funny.
Is that a thing we're doing?
Who cares? Just drink until it stops hurting.
Just yes, that
work online from home.
exactly. Well, you're right. Drink until it stops hurting.
By the way, this
Glad that
stream is
doesn't affect
sponsored
me
by
any.
Yingling Golden Pilsner Lager. It's fucking good. Go
Got
buy
it.
it.
And marble,
Lamps.
fucking, what are these?
Who is it?
Ice,
Special
glass, menthols. Don't
delivery.
smoke, kids. It's bad.
And we
I
got
didn't
what
order
also
anything.
But less cancerous than this
Candy
film.
Graham.
Pepsi
Probably another
and
admiring
Papa
fan.
vodka.
Nope. Buck up.
Red Square vodka right up in here.
We got what
Oh,
vodka and
Linkara.
monster
Yes, I'm gonna go get him.
Someone pointed out, doesn't
Yeah,
Angry
the
Joe
doctor's
have a
looking at him
spaceship?
now. We don't know
Isn't
what's wrong
Angry
with him.
Joe set in a spaceship?
No,
Why
he's
isn't
not calling the
Angry
airline
Joe
station.
for his spaceship?
When is Civvy 11 crossing over with Angry Joe, goddammit?
Because no way in hell is Steve Pepe gonna share his spaceship.
No,
Well,
I
from
think
all outward
Joe's is a
appearances,
space
Stewie seems
station,
to
not
be
a ship.
completely normal.
Pictured,
Yes,
sexy
normal,
nurses,
except for
everybody.
saxophone-shaped penis.
Penis?
Yes,
Well,
well, we all
that's
know
kinda
about that.
hot.
One of them's okay.
One seems to be inside
One
of
girl,
his
the girl on the right
Which
is, what's
his
her name's
brain,
friend,
not his
right?
penis.
Yeah, she's the one who played with My Little Ponies for 20 minutes on video.
One on the right is
No,
Nella,
his
and the
penis,
one on the left
but we
is
should do that,
Lisa.
Jim. Make a note of that. I think we'll
I
find that
mean-
Spoonie
Right,
is suffering from
she's
acute
the My Little
case of
Pony girl, the one on the right,
CCFCP.
yeah.
Which is...
But my
Or
standards are low enough. I'd be
It's a
willing to
technical
take-
term.
take
You
a
can
shot
find it in the
both, but-
DSM-4 right next to fruity as a nut cake.
I mean, a hole's a hole.
Abbreviated, it has
Is this
the exact same
left
number of
me
letters as the
is
word
cute or the one on the right
Penis?
who's clearly into some shit?
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, she's into some
Good
stuff. She'll let you put a finger in her
Especially his
butthole for
head.
sure.
You mean
I
penis?
have a feeling.
That's
My
it?
Little Pony when it happens.
To let you put a My Little Pony up her butt.
Yeah.
Why do I talk to people?
She'll let you come in her Rainbow Dash cum jar.
Yeah, first
You
date,
know
she'll-
who.
she's down to clown.
The word ass to mouth has to be somewhere in there for.
This is not a bully stream.
Very
sorry, I'm just saying
respectful.
She's probably open to some stuff.
She's the most stable person on this channel.
So someone said, Beryl said, slam pigs for people too.
Guys, it's okay if we objectify women when we have a woman here. It's fine.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
cancel
all
us.
fine.
We have a women pass.
We're good.
We have a women pass.
Yeah,
I have a
exactly.
woman pass, and I'm gay. Well, half a gay, so you have the extra
Hey.
there.
Oh, I feel that.
Well, it's only half a gay pass, wouldn't
Store
it?
brand
So you can
candy,
only
I
say
don't
half.
like that. Applejack her off.
Spoody one. The holes reach.
Steve Palpatine, boys.
He must not
Creamy
be
Sheevy.
allowed
Creamy
to
Sheevy.
return.
So basically, this movie predicted episode 9, and this is
Someone says
and
hello. Hey, no
Spoonie's
spoilers.
playing Kylo Ren right now.
This is better than episode 9.
Shut up.
Would be
It's not hard to
valuable
do.
as
Is
that.
it being about the same?
You hate this movie so much and you haven't even watched it yet.
I have seen this film before. I've blocked most of
Everything
it
must
out.
go
I haven't seen
according
it.
to
I'm just.
plan.
Zach, are you like, are you standing this movie right now? Is that what's going on?
He kind of is.
How dare you talk shit about the Joker? You've never seen it.
We shall have.
Bane just said that this is better than
Episode 9? Yes, I will say it again. It's better than episode 9.
Zach did the same thing last time. He was like, you guys are saying you guys don't want to finish this movie, but like, you're gonna finish it and you're gonna like it.
See,
you're
doing Beta, I'm doing the
Actually,
Emperor.
this is better than episode 8 at the very least. I'll give it that.
Now look, maybe we can start
That sounds a little bit sexual to be like, you're gonna finish it, you're gonna like it.
I remember saying that.
No, but you kept saying things like that. You were like, you're gonna finish this movie, you're gonna have the time of your life. And
Yeah, you're gonna get down to the base of this movie and you're gonna enjoy it.
I'm just waiting for the rape scene. That's what I'm really excited about.
You're so gonna happen in the end.
Please clip that.
You're gonna get so deep into this, you're gonna be licking Mike McShaw's bald head on the
I think we
upstroke.
can come to an arrangement that has.
Oh,
Have you guys ever seen the movie 9/11 starring Charlie Sheen?
I've seen the trailer and I thought it was such an embarrassing film.
Because, for context, I don't know why I just thought of this, but there is a scene in that movie where they're because the whole point is they're in an elevator in the World Trade Center on 9/11, and they get in this elevator, and this woman walks up and goes, "Is this going down?" And Charlie Sheen goes, "It's going down eventually," and then the door's shut and it goes down. It's like, whoa. I don't think that's chill for a movie that came out 7 years after 9/11.
Wait a minute, why would they leave the hand of Malachi with Linkara when Mecha is a thing?
Because Linkara deserves it.
No.
I think you know the lore a little too much, Zach. I'm starting to get seriously worried about you.
This is literally surface level.
Okay, he does not refuse to watch Joker. I just haven't made him sit and watch it yet.
I think
That's fair.
No, because instead we've sat and watched good movies.
There was some screaming because funny, but
Yeah.
actually a decently funny thing in that I would also scream if I woke up with that man in my bed.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
All in good time.
I don't think you can
I don't
last
know who that guy is.
urgent business that I must take care of.
Like I said, I'm very unknowledgeable about these people. That's why I have Bill on here.
I mean, look at this man's build. Like,
Well, let me tell you, if they look like a sex weirdo and they talk like a sex weirdo.
That's everybody in this film. Aw.
Well, no, some of them look and talk like sex weirdos, and they're just normal weirdos.
We must discuss.
Excuse me, except for Gabe, obviously.
What?
Why, critic?
Yeah.
He's not a
Why
sex
did you
weirdo,
leave
right?
Marty in that oatmeal can?
Exactly. I said dead.
Luke Kinley. I don't know.
Now people are telling me to
Only his body.
Now people are telling me to turn you guys up because they asked me to turn the fucking movie up. So let me just go ahead and turn the fucking movie down, you fuckers. Not you guys. Fucking
Becky from Roseanne.
The chat is
I don't want to be that guy, but Aydin, I gotta say, I really love
different bodies, but the character
the
survives
Shivangelion
as
video.
he survives.
Thank you. I got really drunk and made that one night.
really good.
Talking about.
It's like one of my favorite series mixed with Star Wars, and I was
All
watching it and I
minds
was just
as one.
having the time of my life, especially when Grievous comes out.
Inside my mind.
It's
Yes.
the best moment.
I'm gonna get so much shit for this,
Yes.
but I am surprised that Doug Walker actually doesn't look horrifyingly
Just
bad in these
there's
shots.
Any naked images of Orlando Bloom in that.
Yeah, honestly, is it weird to say the cinematography is like a little better than the other two?
It's better.
It's not good.
Doug is not a bad-looking guy, though. I think it's just his weird over-emoting that makes his face
He's not the
always
best
look
looking guy.
obnoxious.
At least not at this point.
Yeah, but further forward in the future, when he turned into the fucking orphan of Cos.
That's fair.
Also, the king in chat says, "Who the hell painted this house?" And that's a very good question. Why on earth did you
There's
put
nothing
bright
in
pink
there.
as an accent wall in the
Well,
color?
I mean,
Accent
there's
color.
nothing in
Confirmed. Aydin would fuck Doug.
You know what it looks like? A
Never
McDonald's.
melded with you.
Kinda, yeah.
Thus,
That
everything
was a
is
little
or
bit
ever
less
was.
pink and a little bit more red. This is literally
you're right.
McDonald's fucking colors.
Flaw.
Fucking waiting
Jet
it.
says, dude, you're recording movie and voice audio on the same channel, so there's no audio ducking.
Something this massive
No,
and
there's
powerful.
not.
Well, here's the problem. That requires like
Related to Spoonie.
Motherfucker, I woke up 5 minutes before the stream started. Fuck off. And as for everybody in chat who's deeply upset that they can't hear the wonderful dialogue, you know, you can watch it on your own time. It's fine. If you want to suffer through fucking 4 hours of this shit without us, you go ahead.
By the way, we're only 27 minutes in.
We are not even a half hour in.
Okay. You think people want us to comment on the movie more, but what are we supposed to comment on? It's kind of just like confusing.
This film is 6 minutes longer than The Godfather.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening. And basically the Indian guy, the sex weirdo from the last movie is dead, and I guess Doug is like upset about that.
Yes.
And here we've got like oh god.
Hang on, I got another call.
Here we've got like
His asses in space are created a giant butthole in the universe or something. Am I?
Love you.
Yes.
I don't know. Has Nick stolen the,
There's like a science team, I guess, and it's these guys.
Just Wade came back for the end of the last
Shitty
film,
hipster
fucked
Vinny.
off again.
Where do you think you're going, Confused Audience says put the link to the movie in chat so I can put the audio over you guys to hear it better.
I mean, I'll pull it. I'll do it.
You really care that much? Okay.
This,
you know.
Meow Bear also says, I'm here to listen to these people suffer and not the plot.
One float over the cuckoo's nest.
I mean, again, if you guys want to watch the movie yourself, it is on YouTube, I believe. Yeah, obviously you're watching it. So
Currently at about 28:32, 28:33, 28:34, 35.
Who filmed it?
It's
Why
like,
is it so well
but
edited? When did Marty find
So
the
this whole movie is more or less like Doug Walker having some kind of weird,
I sense
like,
a disturbance in the plot.
we all know at the end of this movie he like kills the nostalgia critic character,
Think
right?
of it as an unseen hand.
And he did it like secretly without telling people about it.
Surrounds
By
us,
the way,
directs us.
he has
gives
a
us
poster
story
for
arcs,
both
purpose.
Suburban Nights and Kick-Assius. Are they
I've been studying
canon
the plot
films
for
of this
some time
universe?
now.
They're canonically
It's the
movies,
smelly
but they're
rail.
also canonically actual events.
Are they documentaries in
The
this?
plot should
I guess
flow.
technically.
Now,
No, because it's
I
alternate
have to
realities, isn't it?
Yeah?
The plot hole tears a hole in
No, I
space
mean,
and
I must
time that
leave.
connects all the realities.
Sorry.
And Hypertime is canon because of Linkara's bullshit.
So what you're
No,
saying is this is a worse version of Crisis on
I
Infinite
sense
Earths,
a
both
great
live
God.
action and
I
comic.
must confront it alone. But if I should
Is it
fail
as
in
bad as
keeping in mind
Countdown
the rest
from
of us, that
Crisis,
seems
though?
more than likely. You will fall to you and your friends and defeated in a suitably heroic fashion.
No, it's not.
Find him,
It's not the
listen to
worst.
everything he has to say. All hope now lies with
We
you.
talk about some comic books, my dude, but now is not the time.
I don't hate it though.
You know what? I would.
No,
There is something wrong with you where you can tolerate fucking Countdown to Infinite Crisis. You can't tolerate this movie.
I can tolerate Countdown to Infinite Crisis though too, but I also
It doesn't drag on as long. I'm sorry.
Countdown and Infinite Crisis has a bunch of likable characters that people actually want to see succeed.
exactly.
Okay,
I just want to see most of these people end up in prison. Except for the girl in green. Hello.
Oh.
Sage, Luke, what are you doing
Doug
here?
Walker wearing a fucking ankle
Cinema Snob is
bracelet
taking me under his wing.
and now
He's
steaming
teaching me
with
how to be
electrodes
a
rigged up to his temples. This is not
pompous,
acting.
slimy,
That's a
cynical
tens unit.
know-it-all. Just like a
I
real
would
critic.
point out that
You've
looks like a
chosen
tens
a
unit,
very
in which
good
case I could
teacher.
actually put shots through his brain, which should probably just give you a weird headache.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
I've fucked with tens unit before.
Tens units are, I've got to
Here's
say,
how it
if you have back pain at all, get one. Holy shit, they're like $30 on Amazon.
Uncut Gems just came out on Netflix, and we're sitting here watching this.
Finally dropped on Netflix.
Yeah, it came out yesterday.
What am I doing here?
What are you thinking right now?
That's my point.
When is this showing up on Netflix? God damn it!
Wait a minute, I never
point
said that.
is to get drunk. I'm drinking and chain
I did not
smoking.
say that.
That's what my point is.
No, it didn't.
I'm at very least putting Uncut Gems in my.
Well,
wait, this
now
is
I
a
am, because
reference
the
to
damn
Flight of the
machine put the song in my
Navigator.
head.
Alright,
Also, let's put out
let's get
Spoon
real.
at this point was
Spoony,
diagnosed with
how
bipolar
often do you
2.
listen
I
to
would be
Rebecca
sweating
Black?
if I was around
Never.
these jackasses with a bunch of electrodes
Why
ripped
do
to
you
my
like her so
skull.
much?
I don't. Wait a minute.
Someone
you had a
says watch
sister?
Uncut
No.
Gems. Oh, don't worry, I've seen it
And
3
she
times.
reminded you of Rebecca
Gabe,
Black.
how many times have
This
you
isn't
watched
happening.
Parasite now at this point?
Were you
9 or
sexually
10?
attracted to your
No, just still
sister?
9.
What the fuck kind of question?
I need to edit the podcast finally.
Uncut
change the
Gems 3
subject,
times,
please?
Parasite
Alright.
9.
I actually do feel bad for Spoonie because he didn't appear to be like the
What do you
one
really
person
think of Highlander 2?
who tries.
So let me get
Mazes
this
and
straight.
monsters.
Without overacting, you know what I mean?
This
The
is
last
when we
one,
were
Final
fucking the
Fantasy
So
hardest.
Spoonie's trying to.
Wow, you
They're
are such
trying to like
a
probe his brain to find out about
The
the
machine
villain
works.
guy, I guess.
Get to the
Yes.
real questions.
Okay.
Because Doug Walker and the people that wrote this movie don't understand the character of Dr. Insano.
I love this thing.
Also, if that is the TINS unit, isn't it a bit suspect that they rigged up the bipolar guy with the fucking electric guy?
Hello, what part of
It's a little bit omniscient, you know.
do not understand?
No, he was diagnosed with this
So
point.
Lindsay Ellis comes to your door with a bunch of fetish gear. And
Well, I've heard your opinions on Lindsay
oh,
Ellis.
you have.
So what do you do? What do you do, Claw? Lindsay Ellis shows up to your door with a bunch of fetish gear. What do you do?
Which way, West?
Well,
Oh, you're getting tied up and pegged.
What are you talking? I mean, I also would be down at this point. This is before she got a little bit chunky.
Hey, look, it's the baby daddy, everybody.
Really? The issue is that we keep talking over each other and we're all at the same volume, so no one can hear anything when we do
hiding
that.
some deep emotional damage.
But that's what makes it fun.
You know?
Is anyone here to actually watch this movie?
No.
Bozo the cat.
I was here to look at. I was here to look at titties.
Maybe 4 minutes of
I mean, damn. Look
I mean,
at
yeah. So far, I'm enjoying the movie a little bit.
Is this whole
all of a sudden, this
Spoonie
movie just got like
Then these rich dreams.
way
And then
better.
she brought her credentials
Oh,
up,
you're
I
concerned
see.
about your dreams.
So someone
now?
said Lindsay
Yeah, I
Ellis'
know
womb
it's
is more
stupid, but at
haunted
the same
than
time, a lot of
Ghost
weird, stupid stuff has been happening. It's kind of hard not to notice. Especially weird thing is that every time I get one of these
Oh, they
dreams,
can't hear us over each other.
I feel like it's calling me.
I mean, I can play. I can play favorites and lower someone's audio to 0, and someone else's audio to 200. I can do that if you want.
Someplace where I belong. Someplace.
Do it randomly every 10 minutes.
Where I can make a difference.
Not being able to hear us over each other is just how it works in the first place. That has nothing
I
to
don't know
do
what's
with
Look, just focus on the titties, everybody. It'll all be fine.
Just want to find out what's calling me.
Exactly. That's what you need to do, guys. There's
Uncut Gems is
titties.
out on Canadian and UK Netflix. I don't know if it's out on American Netflix.
If
Critic,
only we had some kind of
do you think that
Nordic
maybe you could
VPN.
find the energy in
Well,
you
if only
somewhere to...
you could use the link in my
Give me Lucas' phone
description
number
to
so
get,
that we can
I don't know,
call her.
however much they're offering on.
75% off.
An extra
No,
two.
no. If you use the links in my description, you can get up to like 80%.
I want you to try to
damn it.
remember
Oh,
what
that's only
happened when you entered the
$6.95 a
critic's
month.
house.
Wait, are you actually the Nordic kids?
Yeah.
Oh. God damn.
$1 bill, y'all.
Yeah, you use the link in my description, you can get like 80%. Nor lucky get extra 5% off if you use code Aydin. There you go.
What's going on?
Oh hey,
alright,
Parasite was
Sylvia.
just re-released today in black and white because that was
Fine.
necessary.
It should be. Have you ever seen the Mist? That film should have been
The black and white. The black and white version is perfect.
It is a perfect film. It's damn near a perfect film.
What is your name?
People give that movie shit. Those people deserve to see
Gauntlet.
Can I be honest?
left
I'm now
Arizona.
taking my time to
Where
go
did you
on
go?
Letterboxd and just catch up on things I haven't.
This film makes you
Jupiter.
appreciate cinema.
Why were you at the critic's house?
This film
that
makes me
night?
Why
Look
is
at other
why
cinema.
is Spoonie Mati?
Phone home?
Because
Spoonie, where do you think you
ass
are
or
right
something.
now?
I don't know.
What?
Eat his ass?
That's what I'm guessing. This plot makes no sense.
This man's going a long way from N-word pass.
And so is the head of the FAA.
Boy, this sure is awkward.
Please stop dyeing your head that horrible red so
Just
our
move
pilots
the
will
camera
no longer be
down a
blinded
little
by your
bit.
hellishly
Just a
slutty
Tiny bit. Maybe to the right a little, so or to the left, so we don't have to see
And so long
Doug.
as we're talking about
You
airspace,
can't-
you might want
Yeah.
to put
You can't
nostalgia
have a
chick on
resume
your
on
maps.
show on
Her
every
obviously
single
padded
show.
bras.
It sure is a little awkward seeing Obscurus
Argentinian
Lupa
soccer
here, though.
team crashes
Like,
onto her breasts and they're
Considering
themselves.
what happens, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh, don't worry, when we get to
Oh, even
fucking
Doug's
Hope
taking
Chapman
on one.
and stuff,
Hey, what's
we're gonna
that?
get into some weird shit
about to
stuff
objectify
Jim
it?
missed.
Did you push anything?
No.
Because there's some rat shit. There are people in this film
How
who
did you get
cucked
to your
someone so
robot?
hard they stole their house.
Are you talking?
oh my
What?
god, I keep fucking
Yeah,
buffering.
don't worry.
This is
When
so
we get
annoying.
when the people show up, I'll explain.
Which hole? Lindsay?
Nope.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I think we have to reiterate which hole then.
Can we pause real quick? Because I am currently fucking buffering, and this is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
You're good. I'm paused at 3650.
My entire internet has been like this for basically since I finished my fucking stream earlier, so I think...
You got a really great frame to...
I was going to say, can we bring it back to a frame with a more square shot of Lindsay's jokes to just keep something for the people in the Jeep seats?
Okay, I cannot...
No, it'll make Claw get too excited.
Okay, I cannot seek ahead on this right now, so that's annoying, and I also can't...
I have to wait for it to load in.
Jesus Christ.
So how was everyone's day?
This is such a shit...
I spent 3.5 hours talking about Onision, so my day is about as miserable as it could be.
Oh, god damn. I can't fucking... I'm so pissed right now. We can talk about that for a minute.
None of it surprises me.
It can't surprise you, right?
Nothing surprises me.
After having covered him for I guess into June of last year, yeah. None of this shit really surprises me, but it's nice.
Such a fucking scumbag piece of fucking garbage. It really.
I'll say this: it's nice to see him get his just desserts, though.
You say that nothing surprised you. I don't know if I was expecting him to go off on like outing someone for being raped.
Yeah,
not even just that, but the specifics of it too.
Claude, that is his modus operandi. If you followed Onision for a long time, he specifically goes after collecting information on the girls that he dates or whatever you want to call whatever he does with them, and then fucking outs them for that and uses it as like a bludgeon against them. That's what he's been doing for years.
Well, see,
it's not just usually it's like, oh, you smoked weed, but it's the same shit every time. It's always the same garbage.
See, here's the thing, and I actually got this is an interesting question to posit to you because I think you've done some research on this as well. He brought up some stuff with Shiloh where it's like I never heard about it before, like him saying that she had like a split personality, which I had never heard of before.
Had never said anything about that. Now let me point out
neither him nor like all that. It's
yeah, and
weird.
you were saying how like if that was true, he would have made so many clickbait videos about it.
Yes, he would have.
Yeah,
he would have.
That's the thing that boggled my mind.
The thing is, too, is that multiple personality disorder, it's a different term now to describe it. I don't know what it's called. DID, dissociative identity disorder.
Dissociative identity disorder.
There have been like a couple dozen cases of it ever confirmed. It's an extremely rare disorder. It doesn't really. It's if it exists at all, because psychologists to this point really don't even know if it does exist. It's not something that's just like the thing that fucking Greg does. He says everyone has DID or
BPD.
BPD is the big one, yeah.
Bipolar or he usually say they have borderline. Because borderline. No, here's the thing: a lot of women do have borderline personality disorder, but it's a little bit weird if every single girl you've ever dated has borderline. Just a little bit confused there.
Well,
maybe it's you.
He was convinced that he had it too because a fan on his forum said something about it.
And he was
a fan on his forum. A fan on his forum said, "I think that you have." Was it borderline or histrionic? I don't remember because it used to be that.
I think it was borderline.
Histrionic personality disorder, I think, has been removed from the DSM. But histrionic personality disorder was something that was like 99% a female disorder, which is why they removed it. And histrionic personality disorder was basically like being super over emotional all the time. I think they removed that from the DSM. But they also removed stuff they shouldn't have removed, like gender dysphoria. So
the DSM is ironically fucking nutty.
See, here's the thing: is like someone in chat's like self-diagnosis is hip, kids, and it's like for a time I looked at things that happened with myself, and I self-diagnosed myself, and then went to my doctor and said, "Here are some things that I've noticed," and they went, "No, yeah, I'm glad you brought this to our attention. You can self-diagnose to a degree as long as you use it to actually get someone to do something, or like use it to help fix something that might be bothering you, and
instead
get to
of
the bottom of what's happening
points online,
rather than using it as an excuse."
I'll be honest about this. Like, I had a disease that I figured out that I had when I was fairly young, and I went to literally like 10 doctors, and they said, nah, we don't know what's wrong with you. We don't know what's wrong with you. I went to one doctor, and I brought it up. I said, I think it's probably this. They checked it out, tested for it. It was that. So there is, it was like, it's a genetic disease, and it can happen, but like self-diagnosis is not a diagnosis. It's speculative, and one
but
thing
it can
is,
lead people in the right direction.
It can lead you in the right direction. And one thing too is that, like, I'm a media psychologist. I do not have a clinical psychology degree. I study fucking media, so like that's not. I can't. But even for people who do have clinical psychology degrees, if you give a diagnosis for somebody over the internet, like who was that one guy? There was some dude who was like,
Rewired Soul.
Rewired Soul,
Yeah.
who was
Yeah.
giving diagnoses to people. That is so incredibly unethical, and totally, if you actually had a degree in that, which he
It's
said
like
his mom did,
immoral,
that's
too.
literally.
He was really
would
doing
lose.
that just for views, where you could see him.
You
Just...
would lose your fucking ability to practice if you did that online.
Yeah.
That's so fucking unethical.
Good
Don't do
loophole
that shit
for
ever.
him that he actually had no credentials, so it was fine.
But that's what my thing is, that like I would, and I say this in all the times in my videos and stuff I do, I never would diagnose someone or even speculate about somebody's mental health because it's fucked. You don't do that shit.
I mean, I don't know. If you're talking about Onision, there's some speculation to be made. He's
You
a
can speculate.
fascinating mental case.
Yeah, you can speculate, but
I'm listening to the audio of the stream, and I guess it's because of your internet, but we're cutting out a lot, like constantly.
Oh, that's super cool.
And people are commenting on the quality of the audio. Well, some people are also saying, "Wow, this is so much more interesting than the movie. Please, can we just do this instead?"
Well, sorry, but we need to get back to the movie. Let's keep it going. We were at 36:52, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that where we all are?
And guess what? I'm at 36:54.
It should sync up just like immediately.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
also at 54.
Let's get it going.
I'm also at 54, 36:54. Yeah.
Yep.
Reminder: this film is longer than the movie Gandhi.
Yeah, let's get to this shit. Oh, titties.
Hey.
Damn it.
Such fleeting pleasures of the flesh.
Can we
Can it
watch
be less
Star
fleeting?
Trek 3 instead? Can we watch a Star Trek porn parody instead?
What about Star Whores?
I can't.
That's a film.
Sounds good.
I can't. Won't let me.
Hell yeah.
This movie is.
These all sound better.
Of course,
Flash
wormhole
Gordon
theory.
too.
It's the only way he could travel. It's the
No.
only logical explanation.
This is longer than
How does
Schindler's
that work?
fucking list.
What about Schindler's Fist?
His real life list.
Schindler's Fist.
Is Schindler's Fist a porno? It has to be.
No,
Yes.
it's not.
Showing us.
What about Schindler's King? Come on, fuck.
Confused Oddish says, "Why not instead we finish the Atop the Fourth Wall movie?"
Fuck off.
Once again, we'll book that on the same day as the Sonic for Real Justice continuation.
Exit 8 Will Hunting set aside for this whole.
No, hang on. How can you continue something you didn't have first stream of?
24th of never.
The second Thursday of next week.
If it's still this bad,
No, but just unzip the top a little bit. Come on, Lindsay, it's within your power to make this movie watchable.
Spoonie,
Oh my god.
where is the hole?
Where is the hole?
I'm gonna go grab a new beer because I'm finished.
I'm a big fan of this like dubstep it's playing.
What's he doing?
He's searching through star charts. Our computers don't have this
That's
information.
literally a direct reference to Flight of the Navigator.
Can you imagine if this movie was
Like,
the same?
literally that line was just
Can you
taken.
imagine if this movie was the same, but it actually had good shots? Like, imagine if it was shot like a legitimate movie, but it still had the same script and everything.
I really don't think it would help.
It wouldn't help, but it would make it, like, infinitely more surreal.
Sophie's right. Give me booby or give me death.
Someone says, "Are you watching this drunk, Dorkwing?"
How could you watch this sober?
Some people in chat are.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
To boldly flee.
If you're watching this server, I am so sorry.
Let's just recast the Skeptosphere people and call it to boldly V.
So this is why Spoonie can't make content anymore.
It's on all of the computers.
They just broke him in this movie.
Gotta say, tomorrow's the Super Bowl, next week is the Oscars, and we're spending our time watching this.
Tomorrow's the Super Bowl?
I mean, if you think about it, this is the Super Bowl of garbage.
And Lindsay hitched up her crop top, so the only good thing in the room was training obscures.
No, is this shorter than the amount of time the Super Bowl is on TV?
No, Super Bowl.
So yes, it is shorter. So this is worse. This is easier to sit through the Super Bowl for me.
Well, the Super Bowl does have full commercials sometimes.
Trailers, yeah.
Yeah,
no,
it's
there's
relatively
the
good.
new Sonic the Hedgehog trailer for the Super Bowl.
I think it announced something kind of like how they announced
That was definitely
the
meant for
Cloverfield
you.
Paradox. No, I didn't say Cloverfield Paradox.
I hope we get something in.
No, they might. They might.
This just
I hope.
Although it didn't really work out. Was it the name of the movie? Cloverfield Paradox?
I
like
thought it was bad. I told you. If it was a good movie, it would have been the most revolutionary thing. Like this movie, no one knew about it, and it came out and it was like amazing. You know, that would have been awesome.
Is this scene supposed to be like a Matrix parody? Because I'm looking at it and it's got like the green tints going on.
It has, yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
Maybe
this filter.
The filter is very similar to the Matrix, yeah.
Dane, I'm gonna stop you now before you try to defend the Cloverfield Paradox and just say stop it.
He's sedated.
Do we need to have an episode about it, Gabe?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, alright.
How much
Downward spiral.
Oh, that
Enough that would make that wiener twice the size of Chicago.
Someone said, was that
times the height of Mount Everest.
Wow,
Deep throat that dog, Bennett.
You see, most critics only use
Just 2 hours and 40 minutes
This
left.
movie's a parody of anything good.
Oh my good lord.
Well, why not pull
The
the plug
worst
and wake him
part
up?
is that unlike a regular movie where you know that there's like 30 minutes of fucking credits,
plug a fire hose when
it's
it's still
all
attached to
this movie.
hydrant?
Yeah. We've already seen the credits. Sorry, the first credits.
Well,
it's
what
like it's
happens
like
if his brain fills to
you know, in the Lord of the
100%?
Rings, they have first credits and second credits.
Jesus!
Now you see the conundrum.
The amount of time
Well,
left
we
in this
have to do
movie
something.
is
I
the
don't
one
want to
with
see
an
my
eyes
friend's
wide
head
shut.
explode.
Oh, don't worry. We have a
I
contingency
mean, but it's a
plan.
horror film.
The problem is, not to make a pun, but we blew our nostalgia check load a little too early,
Sage about his wiener.
and now the rest of the movie is going to be pretty miserable.
There'll be more things later, right? I mean, I know there's a weird rape scene, right?
There is the
Linkara.
super woke rape scene,
In the
yes.
interest of national security, we are here to confiscate your spoon.
I swear to God, I thought he was gonna say sperm.
Shut this off. Shut this all off.
Bane, why? Why would he say in any world? Why would he say
Guys, this is a Ghostbusters reference.
Because it's turning
Something up there
into
is
a...
talking to Spoon.
turning
You
into
don't
a
know
porn.
it. Pulling him out of this coma could have dire consequences.
Yeah.
Is the acting better than the first two?
Honestly, yeah, a little bit.
Slightly, maybe.
None of it's ever good, but it is a little bit better.
My
It's
friend,
better.
don't
But it's
be
also
a
like, this was made in a moment of turmoil for that guy with the glasses, where all of these people involved in this were like massively against what they were being forced to make.
Weren't they all kind of like forced to do this? I mean, I don't know, Baby, I guess you know better than everyone else, but like, wasn't it that you were kind of all forced to make this in a really short span of
Pretty
time?
much, yeah. They were told to make it.
There were some people who were kind of holding it together in terms of the factions, but almost everyone hated each other.
Taking this movie off of life support.
We're crashing this movie with no survivors.
Someone pointed out that Thick Riker isn't in this, and now I'm just sad that Thick Riker's not here.
Which one was Thick Riker?
From atop the fourth wall.
That's why I don't.
Oh yeah,
Thick Riker.
Thick Riker's the only good thing from that movie. Yeah.
All of a sudden,
He's like the biggest Star Trek fan.
Spoonie has become woke on the JQ. He's about to say the N-word.
Get down, Mrs. Obama!
Rest in peace, Thick Riker.
Everyone stand back. Technically qualified to be a Pan-African priest. I'll give him a pass.
This fucking shot reminds me of, there's a Ghostbusters fan movie, Return of the Ghostbusters. This shot reminds me of that.
This looks like some anime shit.
See, all the ghosts are flying out of his mouth, and they really should be flying out of Lindsay.
I gotta say, these shots are not that bad. Okay, never mind.
Did you see that? Now,
Oh, you know.
Little things through.
This is actually not so bad. It's got some good framing.
A little bit.
That's because those are stock footage.
Is that just stock footage, though?
Yes,
That is 100%.
As someone who works a lot with stock footage, that's stock footage.
Okay, well...
That's why it's well shot.
That's why it's well shot, okay.
Spoony
No, rap critic!
Drop immediately when it goes to someone else.
Oh my god, chat, you're the best. You're the absolute best. Thank you for giving me Spoonision.
Spoonision?
Oh, hey.
Thank you so much, chat.
Old baby killer Lindsay. Oh god.
For reference, that guy in the Suede disappeared for a year on his Mormon pilgrimage to Africa, came back for 7 nights, and fucked up again almost immediately.
Smart move.
Yeah. Remember, it's kind of like how when Nelson Mandela got out of prison, was around his wife for 6 months, then divorced.
That's it. I've had enough.
What? Don't even do the phone.
He pressed the button to teleport film brain.
The way he talks sometimes, it's like he's trying to be like a...
The car's getting arrested for profuse rape.
The car is getting arrested for the gay Muppet dead gangbang.
Oh, hey.
Hey, it's the pedo! Hashtag dead pedo!
I get interrupted.
His
I
face is
never
so rich
finish.
full of rage.
Does he have like a literal AIDS?
Fucking sun.
No, it's the cure for cancer that he needs like 2 more minutes, and if he's interrupted, he won't be able to finish it, and he'll be ruined.
Hashtag deado.
Literally what he said.
Oh. Are you gonna say that every single time we see Lindsay Ellis?
Yes.
Milker's out front.
Oh,
It's a breath of fresh air every time. It's the only thing that makes this movie acceptable.
Lupa shows up and everyone gets mad.
Lupa shows up 5 minutes late because she was going to the bathroom and everybody gets mad and fires her.
What?
Meanwhile, Todd in the shadows here doing his
It's
best.
not
Can
Bjork,
actually
actually.
Excellent. And we have also successfully tested our new weapon.
Oh, that's Rob Walker.
Accuracy. Oh, it will take a while to reach.
So that's why Rise of the Skywalker is so bad.
But it is Rob's voice.
I'm pretty sure it's. I'm pretty sure that's Rob in the thing.
Yes, that's Thick Mars Girl, chat. By the way, if y'all haven't seen whether or not you're blocked by Mars Girl on Twitter yet, you probably should.
Ooh,
So as you can see, this is something bigger than we've ever tackled
Because
before.
if you
It's not
follow
only threatening
like
us.
pretty much anyone,
It's also
you will
threatening
be
our
on.
dead
She has
people that
a
we've thrown
block
into
bot,
space and oatmeal
so
soup.
you are probably
This is
blocked
big.
by Mars Girl.
Now,
I
She's on,
sure
like, that
am.
Randy
I've
Harper
never
shit.
asked anything of you guys before.
That
because-
is a name I never.
Yeah,
heard.
Phalos apparently didn't want to be in this at all and doesn't give a
But we
shit.
have to come together
So
and make
eyes
things
on
right.
Phalos.
Now, Spoonie seems to be the major
Eyes
link
on
here.
her.
Where is
Blocked by Mars custody.
Oh, I'm blocked by her 100%.
Federal
That's
custody?
because I fought.
Where the hell are
If you in any way
Federal
support Vic
custody.
Mignogna, then you're
He must
blocked
be
by
somewhere
her.
where we can't track him.
Or if you follow anybody in like Confiscate or whatever, you're blocked by Mars Girl. She's extremely sensitive.
Guys, Mars Girl is crying right now.
They're a hot princess to
Remember the time that she was on Ben's show where he literally built her and treated custom girl?
critic to crush.
Guys,
That happened.
I wonder if I can get the specs that he
We have
used.
no time to lose.
What?
We have to go save him. Let's do
They're
it.
all on there.
No offense.
Okay,
A lot of offense. Why the hell should we
I learned
trust
more than I
you?
wanted to know.
Oh, come on. When have I ever lied to any of you guys? Oh my God, you guys.
These movies are so uncomfortable to watch in the wake of all of the allegations.
I don't check my mail.
It's like every single one. It's like every single one has at least that one scene where it's like really awkward and it's like, okay, yeah, this is just how you guys are, isn't it?
Mistakes in the past.
This is just how this actual relationship is.
Always.
But at least
Mickey's
I have the
mustache
best
is not helping
intentions in
things.
mind.
Yours.
And things have
Neither is the
not
dead
turned out
pedo.
okay. But this isn't about me this time,
God,
alright?
rest in piss, you,
It's about
Wario.
Spoonie and my
You
team.
fucking
And
creep.
whatever the hell is out there
It
turning
all
this world
works.
upside down.
Vic
Something is going on
McNyanyan.
out there. Mati is alive. And for once
Yeah.
in
I'm
our
not allowed
lives,
to
for
say
once
my
in
version
my
of his name.
life, I have a chance to
That's
actually
racist,
account
Bill.
for one of my mistakes.
I can't.
I have a
I can
chance
barely
to
say my
actually
own last
do
name.
something
Fuck
right.
I can barely say Vic's
Please.
last name, and I've
I'm begging
known
you.
Vic. I've worked with Vic for fucking 15 years.
Well,
Yeah, Hope
it would be
Chapman's
good.
It's actually
about
interesting
our
to
fellow
hear,
reviewer,
because I've heard some
but
other
maybe I'm
shit.
still riding the high of winning that car.
He's just played some of my favorite characters.
And if
like
the word
ever.
goes down to be Dave,
No,
there will be no one
I
left
don't
to watch our
personally like
reviews.
him at all. The shit he's been accused of is
And
bullshit.
then there will be no one left to
Well, that's fair.
No,
He is the 100% a prima donna. He is a complete asshole, and I don't know anymore, but he has been a real piece of shit.
But he's not a sex weirdo?
Your success
But he's not a sex weirdo as far as I know.
He's a
well.
prick, but not a sex weirdo.
I just grew up hearing his voice in a bunch of different places.
He's
so
the blonde
always
kid
have that
in
kind of
Full Metal
feeling.
Alchemist, isn't he?
We're gonna fight science
Yeah,
fiction
he's
with
also
science.
Okay.
in High School Host Club, and he's Broly
Only
in
those
the
two
Dragon
doctors
Ball.
were analyzing Spoonie
and
to
he's
know
in
what's going on. Where
He's
are
in
they?
Digimon Adventure. I think Try.
He's one of the most prolific voice actors in the entire series.
So I grew up and I was listening to him a bunch, and I was like, hell yeah.
He's
He's all this stuff, and I was just like,
and used
oh,
it against him
I mean, I
to
still,
steal a squad car.
you know,
In
he's still a good
exchange
voice
for
actor.
nice
I'm going to say
He's a
tail for
talented voice actor, I'll say
Tijuana.
that.
They were picked
I'm gonna
up
say
by
this,
the
I'm gonna get
Mexican
actual shit for this one, but the
dressed as
original
nuns.
Full
They're
Metal
gonna be
Alchemist
gone
dub, the 2004
for a
one, is the better
long
one.
time.
There's a dub, I don't know, but
that's quite a
Rami
routine you
Paku,
worked
who
out
is the Ed's voice actor
We
actress
worked
in
on it in the
Japanese
car.
is much
You did
better.
awesome.
Because the whole idea is that
Well,
Ed is a
that's
child
just
pretending to be an
great.
adult,
Anyone
and
else
so
know
a
a
woman
scientist
playing
batshit
him
crazy enough to know what's going
just
on?
sounds better in my opinion. That's my opinion.
Critic, where'd you get the beaming device? The one that brought us here.
By the way, apparently I'm a cringe normie who hasn't seen FMA.
I just really like anime.
Brotherhood sucks, I'm sorry.
Wow.
You know what? That's very contentious opinion, but I don't
No, I feel
If we don't stop this
I
thing,
feel
it's gonna
bad
be
that when I
anarchy
saw
and chaos.
Dr.
The world's gonna be
Insano,
turned
my
upside
first
down.
thought was, oh good. Cause like, I don't know, I still associate this stupid fucking character with stuff I enjoyed back in the day.
Insano is by far the most fun character of this because he's nobody taken seriously.
No,
And the thing is, the thing is, like, after even all of this, I still have to say, Spoonie's got some decent, like, comedic acting chops.
Yes, Spoonie actually is like putting effort into this.
Spoonie and Red are the only two who are trying.
What do you mean, a plot?
Even back in the day, I remember when I didn't like these movies, Spoonie was still the bright spot in them, to an extent. Also, wasn't this the one where he got fired during this, and like his commentary track is just like, well, I didn't want to do this scene, but I guess we did it anyway.
Rockin'. Trigun is a great anime.
What started
Don't
this
worry.
plot hole? Trigun is
I
fucking
agree.
fantastic, and
see,
Johnny
when Monty's
Youngbox,
ring
who
collided
plays
with Manakite,
Val,
the resulting explosion
is
ripped a
fucking
hole in the
fantastic.
space story arc
Fantastic voice actor.
not my
Also,
favorite
filling the
was
story arc with
he the
only
Green
little pockets
Ranger?
of
I forget which
chaos.
Ranger he was.
Johnny
That's
Youngbox
why we
was the
wouldn't
Green
notice
Ranger
all
for a
the
while, yeah.
painfully obvious inconsistencies
He's also
around
Nero in
us.
Devil May Cry, which is...
Yes, he is. I have my.
I know
my
someone who's screaming because we said his name.
I have my copy of
Also explains why
DMC4
Spoonie
signed
could
by
transform
Johnny.
into me.
Well, Luigi is my favorite role of his because it's one of my favorite series. Code Geass.
What? Yes, I love Code Geass too. Yeah.
It's one of my favorite
Luigi. Once again, you're not
series in
thinking
general.
fourth-dimensionally.
It's a
Time
fantastic
isn't a
series.
Someone says, let's just watch Cowboy Bebop
David Lynch
instead.
movie. It's
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
It just goes in all directions. And if
JYB
you're
was
very lucky,
also,
by the end you'll see some boobies
fuck,
and
he
maybe some
was,
little
Canada.
What's that about seeing some boobies? Where's Nostalgia Chick?
What is through?
By the way, everyone looking
gateway
forward to the
of madness?
live-action One Piece series that Netflix do.
But what I do know is if it isn't stopped soon, all the inconsistencies will go right out the window. The world will be
I'm
turned on
less
its head
excited.
and
I'm
never
sorry. I'm
recovered.
more excited.
All
About
will
the
be
Steins Gate
lost.
TV show they're making.
No, why? Don't be
No. But I'm still so scared.
Hey guys, can we talk about that shot right there? Sorry, but can we?
Oh yeah, her rubbing his chest.
Can we
Wait,
just?
why was she rubbing his chest?
Oh, are you?
The opinions on anime.
Wait, let's not talk about anime for a second. Why was she rubbing his chest?
Well, that
I'm not sure why she was supposed to be rubbing his chest, but she like aborted his fucking baby or something.
Yeah, no,
And she made a movie about it.
No, she made a song, didn't she, about abortion?
It was a short
Oh,
film.
the song was about rape. The movie was about abortion. Alright, I got it.
Also,
Sorry.
I'd like to point out, Jessie Utaku, who's been in the background of some of these scenes, she used to be playing around with, I forget his fucking name now, one of the, who did a radio show for Let Go of the Glasses, and then ran off with one of the higher-up executives at Let Go of the Glasses, and forged his signature to steal the summer home. Whoa! Yeah. Just forced a signature on a deed transfer and stole a fucking house.
What?
Is that real?
Yeah, it is. Someone says, ironically, Camera Box in chat says, ironically, Spoonie is the best actor here, which is why it's sad he never actually made his own movie.
Yeah. All of these fucking jabronis made their own stupid movies, but the only one who actually had like a little bit of acting talent just had to go off the deep end. It's really sad.
I feel like Spoonie things happened in his life that fucked him up a little bit. I do feel bad for Spoonie, and that's just a question I wanted to ask. Out of all of these fuckers, who is still left besides Angry Joe?
Well, Nostalgia Critic still makes videos, and a lot of people actually like them.
Thanks for sharing. No, Angry Joe's not a part of Channel Awesome anymore.
We're going into space.
Well,
I know, but I mean, like, of all the people who are in this, like,
Just
who
like
is
as
really
content
left that's
creators,
still doing stuff.
Literally just at this age.
Phaelus is still kind of around.
Illogical.
If Phaelus is around, Sage is around.
Let's keep moving, people. Cinema Snob.
Oh yeah, Cinema Snob.
Cinema Snob still around, yeah.
Ship in my command.
Linkara is technically still there.
Sure.
Yeah.
By the way, where the fuck is Linkara?
Who's the guy who does, like,
For the Joker.
who's the big fat guy who does, like, Kickstarter failure videos?
Engineering, how we doing down there?
You're thinking, well, you're sort of thinking the same
That's
vein.
Slope's Game Room, I think, but he does videos with Guru.
So the Amazing Atheist.
I think so.
That's
true. TJ Kirk and Banana.
Let's get ready.
Oh, the Banana Man.
There appears to be
Wait,
some
which Banana Man? Now we're
very
getting
angry
confused. We were
men
talking about
approaching
earlier.
This is big
Bananas and vaginas.
No, Banana's an asshole. I've seen the video, it's horrifying.
It's hilarious, is what you mean.
Okay, what the fuck is this man's mustache?
I have a different idea on hilarious here.
I'll give you a funny story. I was talking to fucking Dick Masterson one time, and he was like, I'm about to interview Jim at Mr. Medicare, and he's like, what questions should I ask Jim? And I was like, I don't know, man. I have no idea what questions you should ask Jim when he's on your show. And I said, I don't know, ask him how many bananas he could reasonably fit in his asshole. I said that and then I tune into the next Dick Show podcast, and Abe Paladin wants to know how many bananas you can reasonably fit
You
in
know,
your
to
asshole.
be fair,
God damn it.
to be fair to the Amazing Atheist, he eventually turned that around to be an Onision burn.
We're section 6.
So, like, that's kind of based. I don't
That's a
know.
movie. 12.
Who knows about burns? It's the hot oil.
So you're a white man with an Italian Negro living in the African jungle?
You racist.
God,
Sir,
that whole
get out
I've
of the
watched
way.
the whole video and it's
Look,
horrifying to me.
All your questions
It's
will be
so
answered.
weird. It's I almost respect it.
I actually saw his micro penis for the first time in the Not Safe for Life channel the other day. And I could have gone with continuing not to see his penis.
We're here
His
to
baby
show
carrot,
you
or rather his baby plantain, if you will.
I'm sorry.
Baby
What
plantain.
he just punched two men
Oh, I'm
black
sorry.
with a
You
vibrator.
can't
Can we
hear
talk
me
about
all
this?
the way down there, can you, little fella?
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone
Yeah.
surprised that
You wouldn't go
man
for
with
that.
that mustache with a vibrator on all times?
Someone insecure about his height?
Not at all.
Perhaps I
No,
could get you a
no,
booster
not
seat
at
and a
all,
Happy
actually.
Meal.
What's that, manlet? You gonna fucking cry, manlet? Oh ho ho!
He is a manlet.
He is. I mean, we're not. Yeah. The mustache again is not helping, and neither is the Jufro. It's not even a Jufro. It's like a perm. He looks like 80s Jerry Seinfeld.
Shorty.
6 foot versus 5'11".
Can I be honest here? I'm currently just scrolling through the NSFW chat right now. That's what I'm doing.
NSFW chat? Hold my beer.
Anything to not watch this movie. How much of this is left, by the way?
2 hours.
Oh my god!
I really like the name of the ship for some reason.
The exit strategy.
Not bad.
Not necessarily that it's funny, I just think it sounds nice for some reason.
Reminder that the only time Zach pops up to say anything is when
You know what?
he's fucking shilling for this movie.
Aborted baby was, that's why.
Batman and Fuzo was the hero we don't deserve.
Daily reminder,
leaving the house.
we have left is as long as Zodiac.
Juario, take us out.
Aye, sir.
Oh my god, look at all these man-children doing. Oh wow,
You know what, I used to give...
Oh my god, Lois.
Strands of awesome
This is almost as bad as that time I was a 3D effects designer.
Someone put real effort into this.
Who edited this one? Because I know Phalos did it.
It was Doug. It was Doug.
Doug did it. Okay.
No, but who did the CGI design?
Phalos did the CGI on the special effects.
Ah, okay.
Oh, he still did that for this one?
Real question, what is with all the fucking balaclavas? It's like a fucking IRA reunion tour.
Oh, Bane's computer.
Why is the quality 144p? Because I don't know, man. My internet sucks. Apologies.
Oh my god, I'm looking at it right now. You can barely see Spoonie. He's
That's
just
it's fine. It fits how bad the movie is. It's fine.
It doesn't matter, man.
You're not missing the IMAX
Please
experience.
talk less. Okay, guys, we all have to talk less, okay?
The executor would like to speak.
So you know what I'm really looking forward to is the remaster of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I'm really looking forward to that because I hear that it's coming out on the Switch and the PS4, and I'm wondering if it's also going to be on the PC. I'm pretty excited about
To be
that.
honest, let's be clear about Final Fantasy Crystal.
In all honesty, though, let's try to take in the plot as much as we can, though. Like, I don't know.
Real talk about this film, though. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, the most underrated Final Fantasy game, or Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, the most underrated Final Fantasy game.
I gotta go with Crystal Chronicles because everybody shits on it, but Tactics Advance is.
Shits on Tactics Advance.
No, but people still recognize that it's like it's got the artistic merit with the marsh thing and everything. Nobody recognizes the fucking artistry at play with Crystal Chronicles. It's got some non-linear experimental storytelling. What is this chufty jabroni? Who the fuck is? Oh god. Oh god, it's fucking Freddie Mercury. Oh no.
What?
Okay, I'm back.
It's like Freddie Mercury. Oh, it's Zod. Oh god, I fucking remember this.
I just want to say this: my fucking computer crashed.
Welcome back.
Film sucks.
So first you got sick and now your computer crashed. By the way, I completely forgot the Zod character existed. I was like, this is a Freddie Mercury Doug Walker. What is this? And then I was like, oh god.
Also, wanted to shout out one super chat for someone I know. Ichi donated 5, saying I forgot where it was. But Ichi donated 5. Ichi. Sorry.
ATSTs?
ATSTs!
ATSTs! I clapped because I saw it!
The one thing that brought joy to me in the stream earlier was when I brought up the Rich Evans gif.
Sex weirdo.
Oh, hey.
Little Miss stole the house.
What are you doing up here?
So little Mister stole the house now.
I was just looking to get some more pens.
Not to be like
Her initials were J.O.
Not to be like weird, but she transitioned, right?
Specific danger.
Yeah, she's a trans man now, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be offensive to say that she looks like V in DMC5.
And it was giving me blueprints on it.
No, that'd be accurate.
Okay.
I think that would be affirming.
Let's be real. Jesse Osaku start transitioning before.
Does your half look like my half?
Well, you look like a new half. I mean, what? Yes, subscribe to Fuzo. Also subscribe to Aydin Paladin. And don't subscribe to me. I hate getting subscribers. Fuck off.
Don't subscribe to Zach either.
If you subscribe to me,
I was just gonna say don't subscribe to Gabe because he doesn't have a channel.
Legitimately, not to be that guy, I would say Aydin probably makes the best content of all of us here.
Yeah.
I disagree.
How can we both?
I'm a sucker for long form content, so like,
if you like long, boring, very scientific content, like the opposite
It
of
is
what I'm
great
doing.
to have in the background while I'm playing PS2 games or something.
Hey, I listen to your streams as well. I'm reading research, dude.
There you go.
It's the circle of life.
Anyway, like I said, my name's Paul, the most logical.
I listen to both of you while I'm
I
at
still
work,
think
so-
I still think one of the best things I saw from you though, Aydin, was the one where there was this person who was like in a gun shop and they were like freaking out and
a clerk beast.
yeah, something like that. And your commentary was really good. You were just like the state of this bint or something. And I loved it.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I don't like. I try not to like be funny anymore to that same degree, only because it makes people really mad.
Oh, fuck those people!
Oh, well, thank you very much. I've been learning all sorts of
Get
sci-fi
mad.
details. Well, you know, I figured that since I'm the
Well,
ship's
people get
navigator.
Let's be real here. Do you know how many funny women there are? You gotta own that shit.
I mean, women aren't funny. There's research on it.
Yeah, I saw that video. I think Aydin Paladin made it.
This scene aged poorly.
Nah, so good.
They're very least has
I would say no scene that has Jew Oreo aged well.
There is one secret.
Yeah, all the David Bowie dress-up ones.
Clever right.
Oh, those are the
That's
worst.
very uncomfortable.
Take this, for instance.
Someone
This project I've been working
says,
on.
"Yo, is
Oh, those
Aydin
look like
Paladin in
zombies.
BC?"
Dressed in
BC?
Confederate
No,
uniform.
she's in a crazy, weird,
No, no, no.
fake country time zone.
It's
Yes,
here.
a big country called the United Kingdom.
Fall back on.
BC, British country.
British country, yes.
I think Claw's the only one here who's on that side of the world.
I was in East Coast time zone for my whole life, but until very recently.
EST is the BST. BST. Fuck, I'm
You just make a DSP joke.
Well, we both have the same
I mean SMERT.
So we decided to literally start building it.
Have you ever just looked at a film thought to yourself, you know what, these are 3.5 hours I could have spent playing The Legend of Dragoon.
I could have been playing Yakuza 3 this whole time.
Here's what I was doing.
putting jumper cables to my bones.
I could have been killing myself this whole time.
I was playing The Sims 4. Here's what I did in The Sims 4. I made a house called Dumpster, and I filled it full of Keemstar, Chris Chan, who else in it? Amberlyn Reed, and O'Neill.
Oh, good.
Oh, and Susan Wojcicki, obviously.
Oh, yeah. You need to have the school marm.
I made a realistic, basically one-to-one recreation of an antique prison in West Virginia, the Trans-Allegheny Insane Asylum, and I put them all in little cells.
I did a stream once playing the fucking GameCube Sims game, and I made Pamper Chew. And unfortunately, the game was fucking horrible, so I stopped the stream.
It's
But
not good. Any of the console versions of The Sims are no good.
no, they're pretty good though. I grew up with them. Shut up.
Mod them.
Well, no, but
fucking hype.
Sims can still be Sims without titty mods. It's fine.
Their homeowner strategy.
Titty mods are all that matters. And booty mods.
That too, yeah.
You know, to be fair, to be totally fair, Doug kind of pulls off Zod somewhat.
What?
Oh no, yeah. Sometimes he does. It really kind of works. It would work if he didn't overact facially. If his face,
yeah, the facial overacting is the most annoying thing.
Transform this place at once.
But he's like got the visuals on somewhat. I don't know.
Nonsense.
He just
it
does
can be
nothing with
accomplished
it.
in a simple George Lucas-style wipe. Observe.
He's got a decent voice too. If he didn't like scream all the time, it would be like an okay voice for like this kind of thing.
Yeah, it's also his again, it's his over emotive face that makes me really mad.
It makes me like weirdly, irrationally upset.
Well, while you were busy working on your
problem is
plan,
that
I've
Zod,
already
the
set
character
mine
from
into
the
motion.
actual film he's
Oh,
from,
and what
has a
plan is
certain
this, Cheerhead?
ability and
General
ambitiousness to him, whereas
While you
this
were
is
off
kind of a
playing
one-note
Martha Stewart,
I also have a question about
character based around it.
And just who
I
is
have a
this
question about Doug's
traitor?
teeth. Does he have veneers?
Oh, I won't tell you who the traitor is.
No,
When
because
but he's close.
he looks like he has veneers. It's not like I'm not like telling him about being rude because I have thought about getting veneers as well. Just because they look nice.
I don't know. He might just have very good dental care.
Because he's got like really nice teeth and he shows them a lot.
Ferdinand?
They don't seem
Your
to
name
fit
is
his face.
Ferdinand?
Yes, that's what I mean. He's got those Steve Harveys.
One
You
that
know what I
commands
mean?
respect.
Oh.
Maybe in a flower shop.
Someone in chat finally has the right opinion and says, could the volume of the movie be turned down or muted? I don't want to have to listen to Doug to laugh at
I'm
him.
gonna read Claw X Doug fanfic, please.
Here's the thing: is there a volume? Is there a volume that's lower than mute?
Yeah, you can turn it off.
Yeah. I need to get out my special Octaron fucking speakers and erase sound and radio.
Again, this feels so much like something I would have made when I was like 19 with my friends.
It kind of reminds me of the. It kind of reminds me of the early Danny Gonzalez videos that he showed off once, where it was like him and his friends at the age of 12 or whatever.
I tell you something, I've been keeping a secret for a while.
But that was the thing. We
I'm
were
madly
12.
in love with you.
No.
He wants your opinion on interspecies reviewers.
Well, that's
Interspecies reviewers. I don't know
even know what that means.
That sounds dangerously close to
So,
interspecies erotica.
Will you go on a date with
Is
me?
it like Tizu where he like ranks different animals?
Like, do you want me to speak Vulcan or something? I don't know.
I love Tearzu, man. Tearzu's so good.
I
Well, that
can
was
do some
quick.
Star Trek speak if you like that.
Can you
Well,
talk
what's the
about
best-
how
Look,
cats are
I'm
A
sorry,
tier
Todd. I
in,
just
like-
wouldn't
sorry,
feel right
How
seeing
cats are
someone
like S
who
tier
hides his
due
face.
to their toxoplasmosis and like well.
Can we point out that
I
Todd?
don't want to say that.
Can we point out
It's
that
just,
Todd is currently hitting on
Hard to feel
fucking
secure with
Obscurus Lupa
someone
right now?
who's insecure about himself.
While his girlfriend is busy aborting his baby. And making a movie about it.
But isn't the process of
Really?
sucking
I'm
out
sorry.
his fucking feet, his child?
His feet? Sucking out his
feet. Yeah, feet.
Give me a shot back at the time. I can start a homemade abortion clinic.
Listen, again, I'm changed.
I, on the other hand, completely respect your need to hide your broken soul.
I actually used to like Todd. I used to
need
like his
someone to help you
videos.
lower your
I liked a few of these people, but Todd, I don't know. Maybe just because I hated pop music. Maybe that was why.
All I can think when I see him is Comanche
Maybe you're a little
fucking
creeped
pen.
out,
Come on,
but
fuck me like
it's
a man.
just a phase.
Smashy Black and Tan.
There's so many fucking rumors about who the baby was
just
that
wanna
she
know what everyone's
aborted. Who's dad?
I love
It was
you.
neither
Any woman
Todd
ever
nor
has or ever
Sweetie.
will. Oh my
It was
God, I
some
will kill in the
fucking
process.
rando.
Someone says it's Matai.
Old cats.
Like Matai.
It's a weird thing to be.
No.
To like,
That would
shout.
Can you take your left triangle
Let's
outside?
be real. It's a really
Outside is a
fucking
cold,
bizarre
harmless
thing to
vacuum.
like make
Yeah, so
a
Lupa.
documentary video about or be excited about in any way. But like, oh, I had an abortion. I just mean Lindsay, but anybody else who does that, it's super fucking weird. Let's be
I don't
honest.
know. I'm gonna be honest, Aydin. I know you're like a certain way politically. I think I'm a little more the other way politically, but like I still kind of feel like that's maybe not the thing you want to do
No.
necessarily.
You really think
You
our
can
time's
do
at
whatever
its
you
end?
want in my opinion. People have
Exactly. Just don't be an asshole. That's the important thing.
kind of like,
But even still, like I'm a little more left, I think, and even still, I feel like I don't know. Don't make a movie about your abortion. That's
Yeah,
just
I
weird. Maybe don't do that.
We're critics, right?
Don't be an asshole. Let's put
I mean,
a
the
fucking
world always needs
goalpost that
critics.
that fucking nobody in
People
this
say
goddamn
that, but in
movie
the
can
end,
pass.
they'll go
If
see
you
whatever
do something, or if you
stupid
do
crap
something
that
and you
gets
want to
put
like
out.
write it
Look at Michael Bay.
thematically or like the way that
Sure, he's got
impacted
his
you into your
millions.
like
Big
art
deal.
or your work, you can
We've got
do
something
that.
better.
But don't dedicate
What's that?
an entire like short film
family.
to something and be like, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, Chad. You're right. You didn't know I'm an SJW. I'm a rampant SJW. You know that.
Thousands
Okay.
of people
Well, here's
all
the
around
thing,
the
right?
world, united
If
by
you can do
a
that,
few
go
Ethernet
whole hog
cables,
and
a
show the
keyboard,
abortion.
and a
Do it.
hatred for Michael
no,
Bay.
please don't. But like,
It's a beautiful
one of those
thing.
people.
There's an artist like Koth
He is a
Kolbitz,
douchebag.
who is an artist that my favorite traditional
Ask me
media
something.
artist. I would say Koth
Yeah.
Kolbitz, and she watch people like suffer
Don't let it
during
end.
the
Not like
the
this. We have a
time
right
where
to bitch
6
and moan
million
like
people
anyone
died,
else.
and she did a bunch of art about it, and it's like
I'll
super
tell you what.
powerful, and it's great.
get
She
my
went through
back,
shit.
And I'll get
Great art. That's actual art.
What Lindsay Ellis did is an art.
Oh, that is
what the
so
Chinese call brunch.
By the way, chat member, you're actually chat member, you're actually wrong. Claw is actually specifically. I am by default right wing because I'm missing my left arm. So.
God damn it.
I mean, I guess that's just the way it has to be.
Don't worry, man. You'll be alright.
That's awful, Bill.
Yes, it is.
So here comes Daft
Look on the
Punk.
right side. Lindsay Ellis jokes to a side.
Hey, titties.
Is she eating just beans out of a bowl?
No, it's coffee beans.
Oh.
She just ground up coffee beans and poured water into it and is drinking it like cereal.
As Stamper once said, I'd eat beans and rice out of that asshole. Beans and rice.
I love Stamper, man. Stamper's my favorite. See the video you posted? That was just 5 minutes of him rambling about a glitch in the Matrix.
We got, ladies and gentlemen, we have midriff.
I don't care about midriff. I care about titties, and I would still eat beans. I'd eat beans and rice out of that cleavage more than the asshole.
Okay, so you and I are on opposite ends of the spectrum there, because I'm with the asshole comment.
We're all on the spectrum somewhere, dude. We're all on the spectrum.
Well, have you?
somewhere.
Are you a fan of Stamper? Have you ever seen any of Stamper stuff?
Stamper? Who's that?
Everything Stamper's ever done.
He's
Oh, Claw, you gotta
You would love him.
Stamper.
You would love him.
Is this an umbilical cord?
You haven't seen.
Oh, it's this scene!
Oh no! Oh no!
Everybody be quiet.
Shut up!
Let's watch the rape.
I'm muting for this. I'm muting for this.
Oh no.
Dun. Pictured here, Lindsay's abortion movie.
Better known by its working title,
Wait.
Tetsuo 2 Podcast.
I'm gonna give you two
Lightbringer time, bitch!
Also, yeah, if anyone didn't realize, that was meant to be Ed from Cowboy Bebop.
What's taking them so long?
To boldly abort.
Ed is meant to be like a 7-year-old girl or something like that, like 13 at most.
How would you know?
I'm French.
Yeah.
We know.
Ed is a very young girl.
That's a
Never
loaded
stole
question.
house.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Wearing a fucking zero punctuation shirt.
Yeah,
Can we
that's
can
not
we
even the
pause?
first one he's worn in this.
Can we just pause for a second?
I'm just making sure we all know what the plan.
So
Okay.
On his like third zero punctuation shirt of this movie.
So I would like to have it explained. If anybody here knows specifically, what was the story with this rape scene? Wasn't it like Doug specifically wanted it or something?
That's what I have heard. I don't know.
Pretty sure
I'm getting
that's
that
what happened.
pretty much from Jim's video. That's
Yeah.
what Jim said. So let's just defer to Jim, and if we're wrong,
Or Jim J. Roz.
it's all Medicare's fault. But what Jim and I've spoken to Jim before. He's a cool
Fucking
guy, but, like,
boomer groomer.
what Jim basically said in his coverage of this is that Doug pushed for that scene.
It was
Lindsay
like
and
Doug.
Cara
It would have
both were
been
not
like
down for it.
It would have been like Doug and Rob, right? Because they were like cohorts.
Yes.
So...
Or
Literal
Mike.
sex weirdos.
So the only conviction to be found in this movie is on the rap sheets of the participants. Nothing to do with any of the personalities involved.
We got Wario, we got Mati. So, like, yeah, Doug pushed for this, apparently, and, like, Lindsay Ellis and Linkara were both against this pretty heavily. And so was
Isn't
everybody
this, like,
else.
Verbatim, lifted from
That's
Tetsuo
what I
1.
think Jim said, but I only have his word to take from it, and I don't know. I'm there's probably like a 10,000
I
page
think he
fucking
was taking it.
thread on KB Farms.
He was probably
about
taking
I
it
don't
from
know.
the Change the Channel document, if I would.
I think
hazard a
so,
guess.
yeah.
And,
I know a lot about the Wario stuff.
I'm wondering,
Also,
like, it's just a very weird scene if you analyze it. Like, what's the deal with the fucking drill? Like, that's weird.
He's turning her into, because you know he's Mecha Car, turning her into.
Oh, okay. So it's not even really like a. Okay, so let me. What is it? Is it really a rape scene then, or is he just turning her?
Implied.
It is implied, yeah, because of the stuff that Film Brain says.
Exactly, yeah.
It's about the
It's only because of what Film Brain says directly afterwards.
I can imagine that if.
Well,
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I think that it's already uncomfortable, but then when Film Brain describes it afterwards, it makes it way weirder.
Yeah, it's like, I was thinking that it was maybe an implied scene, and then maybe Lindsay Ellis and Linkara and the other people were against it because it was a very obvious implication, but it's 100%. Like, it's not even an implication. They have that outlined. That's so fucked up and weird.
It's pretty obvious.
It's not really, even like it's. Yeah. I don't mean to be like the moral fucker here, but you know, it's just it's not like a super graphic scene or anything, but it's one of those things that really it's like it makes you ask questions about who pushed this.
The drill is very unsettling.
The drill is the key part here. Yes.
Like, when Space Truckers has a more dignified sex scene than your movie, what the fuck is happening?
When Tripping the Rift has a more dignified sex scene than your movie.
When Irreversible has a more dignified sex scene.
When the first in chat,
Bible Black.
The original dialogue was supposed to have Lindsay yelling shit like, "No, it's too big."
Oh no.
Whoa.
So this was like the compromised version of the rape scene.
It's also really kind of comes out of nowhere, let's be honest. There's no like real build up to it or anything.
There's nothing.
Linkara infiltrates like, what have I seen?
The build up is like
in the background.
By the way, I
looks at her and is like,
I just have to say I love the frame of Doug that we're stuck on this whole time. Where he's just got this like, stinky kind of look.
It's full on like Drew Scanlon blinking.
Hey, hang on. Look in the background. He framed a fucking tweet. Oh
what?
no!
Oh my fucking god, he did.
Where is that?
Because
under the
the calendar.
Oh, yeah, is that what that is? My stream is currently at like 100p or something, so I can't make out one pixel from the next.
Didn't know, I will remind you all that Anthony Birch was so happy that Anita Sarkeesian retweeted him on something that he printed it out and fucking framed it.
Yeah, I remember that shit. You know, he might no longer have his Wii U, but at least he has his framed tweet.
Could be worse. At least you're not Anthony Birch.
Okay, funny you should say that. Earlier on, we saw a picture of Marty framed. Did you notice that it wasn't actually, photography grade stock? It was a regular, like, laser printer printout of Marty's face in a frame.
That's all he deserves. He's a sex.
Chill out for goddamn gloss paper.
So, Skier, I got sent the tweets about everything that happened here. The original Mechakara said, "Do not resist, submit."
Oh no!
The nostalgia chick. No.
Oh my God. I left for 5 minutes. Are we still paused?
We're still paused.
5 minutes.
We're just going over the apparent original version of this scene where it was like way worse.
Oh my God! You found that?
Yeah. Mechakara. Oh my God.
So this was written and directed, it said, by Doug Walker and Rob Walker. So that's like, it's funny because at the end of all of this, Doug Walker is kind of like skulked by in the sidelines, and so has Rob in a sense, where none of the stuff that's happened has been directly attributable to them in any way. They've been kind of just like there in a weird way, which is like negligent in a way where the shit's going on around them and they don't know anything about it or aren't like doing anything about it. But at the very least, it seemed like they weren't themselves sex weirdos in any way. But then you find out they wrote this movie, and that's just... man. I don't know.
They wrote all these weird movies.
Makes
I don't
you-
know. I
Ask some
wouldn't say that
questions.
it's like it doesn't indict them in any way, but it's a really weird scene.
Can't we just watch some more wholesome, like Bible Black New Testament?
Hell yeah, dude. Watch some fucking Mezzo Forte.
Hell
But,
yeah, Mezzo Forte.
Let's get
I'll
this.
settle for Mezzo TV in the pinch.
We should probably get this going again, though. How much is left of this, by the way?
Just over 2 and a quarter hours.
Oh my fucking god! Get it going!
Your phone is 90 minutes.
Shouldn't have paused.
You're the one who wanted to watch
I know, but we needed to analyze. Anyways, let's go.
Let's analyze this real
Point
hard.
is, before we start going in.
Yeah, get to Europa, save
I got
spending,
plenty
see what's
left.
up the hole,
You want
then
I'm
have a
gonna
sexy
get
dance
some
party.
more to drink. I've already finished 2 fucking beers.
Jesus Christ, I'm nearly done this entire thing of fucking. Oh my god.
I've had 2 goddamn pints of fucking really good beer. It's good beer.
Hey, look. It's 7:09.
Oh, it's extra fetishy, Lindsay Ellis.
I think you find the name is
Okay.
Yes, sorry.
And using that number to calculate
Don't ask
the
me that.
travel time to Jupiter.
Dude, they were so doing it.
Fine. Lupa, filament. The rest of you,
They weren't exactly. I don't know if I'd call that what it was. That implies that it's a two-way thing.
I built a thermo detonator.
Who is this character, by the way, supposed to be?
She's supposed to be
Fucking crucified for that club.
yeah, from Ed from Cowboy Bebop, yeah.
I am
Okay.
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven, of course. Here's how Lindsay,
the
despite
plan
being told
is
to
that
go
we-
for the 7-9 look, instead chose to have Jaxia Dak just fucking hell.
Is everything okay?
To be fair, I really like Jadzia Dax's haircut. usually.
Oh, she's just gone for that.
Although I like Ezri's better.
Shimmering hormones.
Bloody Esri apologist.
I like
Yeah, I bet you got a thing for them hormones. Too, Ario.
General, the
the
critic ship
make
is
them
about to reach Europa.
hormones.
Excellent.
Set a course for the Jovian moon.
What are you doing?
My ship, my rules.
It was my ship before you turned it into better homes and gardens.
Go to yellow alert.
No, that's too soft. Go to magenta
Jew Ario
alert.
creeps
No
into
such
shot.
thing as magenta alert.
Yes, there
One of
is.
the things that's
It's
kind
like
of
an
weird,
orange
but
alert,
I
but
guess
not
they're
quite a
trying
red
to
alert.
be
Is there an
funny
alert
in
for
that
an
they're
annoying
clearly
aliens
filming
who
in
won't
their
shut the
house.
hell up?
Yes.
But you
it's
know
for
they
your
have the
face
capacity to put a
alert.
green screen behind them.
Yeah, it's really.
What's the next
The
beer?
control
know.
panel is just their fucking sound editing.
It's like they want to be taken somewhat seriously, and yet they film it in their house. I don't know.
Well,
Pretty much, yeah.
Obviously, it's not.
a,
It's not meant to be totally serious, obviously, but like.
it's a Spaceballs kind of
Actually,
vibe,
that's
yeah.
Europa, and Jupiter is behind it. You did go to school, right?
Mars Girl, one
Captain, I'm picking up
contribution to
life
the
signs all over
movie,
the
and
planet.
it
But that's
dropped
impossible.
like a
Europa is an
fucking
icy
concrete
moon
donkey.
with an iron core, always has been since its discovery by Galileo
My
in
standards
1610.
are low enough that I don't. I
That's what
my
the
standards aren't
scanner
that
says.
low to think
Wicked
that
fascinating.
fuck Mars
I've
World.
also
Oh,
located
fuck
space
you,
with a
Bane.
most likely holding spoon.
Is it kind of rude of me
Captain,
to
as
just say,
ship's
like, could
counselor, I
maybe
must warn you,
anybody,
I'm sensing
like, they
hostility
had
from
this
that
clearly a
Okay, first
production
of all, just
team.
because you hung
Could
out more than
anyone
2
have
seconds
done
with those
makeup?
scientists down Earth doesn't make
And I
you
don't
Chancellor.
mean, like,
Second,
extreme
being
makeup, but
ship's
just a little bit to
counselor
cover up
doesn't
the
give you psychic
acne.
powers like
Where's
Counselor
Ben?
Troy.
Don't
It would
doubt
have
my
been.
powers.
I don't
sir.
know.
Benzai was busy
dying,
fucking. Benzai was busy reviewing Rape Lay or something. He was
It
too
would be
busy.
better to watch than this.
I'm sensing that's a bad idea.
I'm just wondering if someone could have
You
done a
too, Sam
little
Nana.
bit of
Said you're a
makeup
doctor of
just
some
to cover
sort.
the acne.
Actually, I just said I watched
It
Dr.
would have been
Who.
smart.
It'll have to do. I, of course, will lead the away
That's why it
team
didn't
with.
happen.
No, you don't.
It looked like this ship was a
Not this
radiation
time.
leak.
What do you mean?
I'm sick of playing second banana to you.
You want to do what to my banana?
Kick ass here, the quest for
I'm
the
a
gauntlet.
banana.
This time I'm in
Oh.
charge.
Yeah, but just give me,
I don't think that's a good
give me shakes.
Why
Oh,
not?
what is that?
What you wearing?
Fucking.
Yeah, so.
Is he
Thing
going to be
hanging
like
out.
Freddy Freaker?
The guys in the red shirts, the 10 to be captain.
No, they're
yeah.
supposed to be
Spock's next gen.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's more
shut
Freddy
up,
Freaker.
Wesley.
It does, yeah.
Now, as Lord Commander, High
Case we
Crown
don't say
Captain,
the show,
I
but kick a
demote
shit.
you
Remember,
all
everybody,
the
pause
officers.
just
Any
shitty
problems
Vinny.
with that?
Hipster Vinny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on. All right, now.
Again,
I-
why was
Goatee
he on
Vinny.
Xbox in his first fucking movie? He's just a fucking music reviewer.
Because he was on the channel. He was on Channel Awesome.
Yeah, but
Just
why
call
was
me
he part of
Wesley.
the team, like, coordinating the fucking
This is Mars Girl.
I don't know.
Excellent. Go
She
for
looked
it.
real.
Yeah,
wild.
Phalus is still around and still makes videos and still gets views, from what I understand. I've actually been meaning to maybe take a look at one of his videos, but I don't know.
Squad Commander, I say we split up.
Yeah, but you were standing this movie earlier, so your opinion doesn't count.
No, it wasn't. You were in this movie. Don't come back here and say like, oh yeah, no, you it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Chris, you're so mean and enjoys better than Nights, but this movie is on track.
I actually only kind of feel sad for Spoony
Sent
at
a
this
very
point
long life.
after everything that's happened.
Stand by. I am a parent.
You should. I'm thinking of doing a Spoony stream where we look at some of his like recent like game streams. It can't be
I'm
good.
actually like sorry for him, like, because his life has really gone down the fucking toilet. I feel really sad.
It has, but I feel like it's mostly his fault. It's not even like a mental. It's not even like a mental illness thing or whatever. But it's like
shipping and handling.
just him as a person. He never learned not to be a big prick to people.
Oh hey. Are you okay?
And he's still a prick to people.
My mind's been feeling really crowded lately.
But he does have talent, that's the thing. Like, he isn't a completely talentless actor. A lot of the people, I think.
This is revenge for all those impressions I did of him.
Those
are terrible impressions.
He clearly is the only person in this film, I think, who has any acting ability, or at least is expressing it.
Incoming ship.
Yeah.
The joke in the scene seems to be that me made joke that Martin's expense, but the fact that the two have never interacted before this point, even in the movies.
That's a good point.
Literally no one interacts with Martin because he's just Nostalgia Critic's fucking gig.
3-bedroom, 2-door garage, siding could use a little work.
I mean, who's on it?
Oh,
Sir, the critic's ship is requesting contact.
I could write
Let
a
them eat.
thesis on how
Hey,
other
wow.
people do better than this.
Sir,
Look, they actually did a change in the camera fucking,
Should I arm the photon red shells?
depth of field. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't get over how boring the shots are. Like, it makes you appreciate the fucking prequels.
Well, I mean, like, there are all these Dutch angles, I guess.
Have you not heard the cyclone
This
proverb that
movie
says
makes
that revenge is
Threshold
the dish
like
best
someone to
served
watch over me.
lukewarm with a side of mashed potatoes and a gravy thicket full of
Honestly,
skins.
you're kind of right though. Whoever said the thing, whoever said the thing about the Dutch angles with this character is kind of right, because the Dutch angles. That's like the only thing that's lending anything to this movie right now. Is the Dutch angles.
It's a one-note reference. But
I know, yeah, it's a reference to Battlefield Earth and how every shot in that movie was Dutch angles, but still.
It does add something to this.
It's like the only thing in this garbage that's, I don't know, a little different in some way. Hey, look, it's the victim and the abuser, everybody.
You give these critics
I'm gonna admit something. So did Lankara
pop culture
raping
peons.
Lindsay Ellis turn her into 7-Eleven?
I feel like the implication is that he both raped her and like turned her into a Borg or whatever.
What?
Yeah.
7-Eleven.
I guess the rape was secondary to the other thing.
We were out of sugar and we were hoping we could borrow a cup of yours.
Wait, that shot's not a Dutch
What are
angle.
you doing in space?
Oh god, that's fucking brony t-shirt I just noticed.
Oh, fuck off, you little shitty.
Not just a brony.
Everybody press G to gas!
Right, girlfriend.
G.
You in a car.
Let's be clear. That's an inappropriate Bernie t-shirt because it's Derpy Hooves, which is ableist. That's very inappropriate.
Oh, I am fucking
I wish I knew.
spinning in my heels right now. I'm gonna tell Tumblr about this one.
Super fucking offended
Just
right
give
now.
us the sugar, you little shit, or I'll disembowel your goddamn guts and chew on it like a Soylent's Knickerbar and Hannibal Lecter's candy
What'd he
factory.
say?
Well, that does sound like Oprah.
Yeah, we better do what she
That was
says.
almost a funny line.
Alright, put some sugar in the laser banks and fire it over.
But then our lasers will be useless.
You wanna mess with the queen of daytime talk? Lower our shields.
The writing on this is all bad. There's no redeeming.
It's pretty cute, though, let's be honest.
That's just a Lycra talking.
I'm sorry, but it's a Lycra really does a lot of help for people.
Tell that to Angry Joe. You got tell that to fucking Joe.
I don't want to see Angry Joe in Lycra. No, don't make me think about that.
Nightmare that was.
Yeah, I've seen that. No, thanks.
That bitch!
Fucking
I've also seen Jim Sterling in Lycra when he does his grass.
Turn them into pixie sticks!
Fucking Stardust references.
Again, this is kind of cute, but it's like something I would make with my friends when I was like a teenager.
This would work for an episode. It wouldn't work for a feature length. Not 3.5
Why
hours.
is it just a half hour long?
We lost this
It's
shit.
longer than Schindler's fucking List.
I really want
Oh, hey, Dude Nard, welcome to the chat.
What's up? Can we fire back? According to
Who's
the
here?
red light, that means no.
Dude Nard, it's our favorite.
No.
This is Sion.
Everyone's audio is Liffy.
The engines exploded. Please leave a message.
Yeah, apologies again if we've got some problems with the audio and the video and whatnot. Seems my internet's having some fucking problems today, of all days, so yeah, sorry about that, but I feel like it's okay.
It's really not a problem.
It's longer than
We really want anyone to be able to see this.
Nice, Captain.
So someone said Boogie.
The enemy wishes to discuss the terms
Did
of our
Boogie
surrender.
die? Oh my god.
I think it's Boogie dies every day.
Boogie has never died before. I've never been told that ever.
On screen.
Rest in peace, Boogie. 4256.
No, he.
Guys, check Twitter, he's really dead.
No, he left Twitter again, guys. He left Twitter.
Boogie
He just decided to do crap and he left Twitter.
It's almost longer than Lord of the Rings.
You remember me?
Hey, Aydin, are you by chance going to VidCon? Okay, so I'm one of the only assholes that's doing that. Okay.
Fuck you, I'm going. Fuck you.
That's grotesque.
Oh, I'm going to get hammered with Justin Wang. So.
Oh, Wang,
What do you want?
Cool dude. I want to go to like political conventions, to be honest. That I'm invited to this week at. So no.
I'm too retarded to talk about politics.
Remember, everybody, F's in chat for Boogie, who's totally actually dead.
All I do is sit in the green room and drink
Be
Sprite.
stupid enough to.
I feel
Yeah,
like.
you're welcome, by the way, to go to the green room. That's on
But
me.
don't worry, I'll use my psychic abilities to control them.
Do we have to watch this whole thing?
This
world, you can't be serious.
10 fucking commandments.
Man, can you imagine how fucking... Can you imagine how bad we'll probably all feel a little bit when Boogie actually dies and we're like on stream at the time? And we're like, okay! F's in chat, guys!
Actually dies.
Hey, Phaelus is dying. Thank fuck.
This is actually okay, though, right? He's like one of the featured.
No, he's one of the post-ironic ones. That's how it makes it worse for me. It's different strokes, different folks. I respect all the arguments at the point.
Oh, that hurts so much.
Someone said, can you mute this movie?
So we're murdering Phaelus right now? Is that what's happening?
It's actually a really good question, though. What will happen when Boogie actually dies? Nobody's like,
These kind of things where everyone's like, ha 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 ha. Wait, what?
His atoms were
When Boogie actually dies, everybody's gonna feel a bit bad, and I feel like some people are going to reform themselves and be like a little bit less bullying or whatever. But at the same time, he kind of deserves some of it.
Boogie is an asshole in a lot of ways.
He is.
Boogie's done some fucked up shit. But
not
Boogie
perfect.
gets way more hate than he deserves for what he's done.
Yeah, he's not like an Onision or what. I feel like there's a lot of people out there who need to expand their perspective in a way where it's like there's some.
No one will kill Onision.
There's some fucking snake.
Up to shoot
There are some.
Boogie's no J station. Let's put it that way.
There are some
Boogie's
fucking
no J
snake
station,
things
he's no
out
Onision.
there. There are some fucking serious snake things.
Bastard to kill
But then there's like Boogie, and who cares?
Like, ooh, I'm booked. I've got people waiting to kill me to fucking deep web assassins. I fucking
That's we all know pretty much. Okay, I can all pretty much agree that's bullshit now that he's admitted to faking his swatting. I believe that he actually had deep web assassins coming at him at this point.
Do you want them
The
to die
deep
too?
web, the dark web.
All right. Just give me a minute to inform my
I don't know. I've had people saying crazy shit to me, so I don't know.
Let's be real. Like Britain's in a state now where it used to be that it was 10 grand to knock someone off. These days you got like 50 quid in a fucking gangster's pasty and you can get someone killed.
Yeah, cut his audio.
Thanks. I mean,
oh yeah, Chavs will fucking stab.
You know, I'm realizing how much.
They're looking for their
I'm realizing how much this movie is slowly turning into the Wrath of Khan.
Paul, what do we know?
Really is.
What's your guide to astronomics?
watching it, though.
Meaning?
Logically, no one knows how to do anything but their own job.
Okay, what's worse, the
So
J.
their
Wrath of
tactical
Khan
weapons
remake or this?
officer
Can only fire the weapons.
Nobody else can.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Engineering.
really
still
hate
work?
the
Yeah,
JJ
but I'm afraid
Abrams
it's
film.
very badly
I
damaged.
do not like In the Darkness, but at the very least, it looks pretty.
2 at a time right
It's
now.
vapid.
Really,
Would you like to shoot
really,
something?
you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
Why, yes.
At the very least, there's titties.
I have a plan.
The
Let me get
past
my
is given.
battle armor on. Something
I hate the JJ movies
Oh yeah.
more than
Meet me in
this.
engineering.
Okay.
Wait, Critic!
I don't
I
hate
have
the
invented
fucking
these!
Well, if I'm being honest, I think the first one is like
They
not
increase your body
good, but
strength
it's
by
not
1200%.
the worst film
I
I've
shall
ever seen.
demonstrate
As a
on
turkey.
Papa.
It's basically like shitting on everything that you
Yeah, I
love.
think I like
It's like
this
taking a
crazy
big
old
giant
goo.
dump.
All right,
I don't
Joe,
disagree
meet
with
me
you
in
on that.
engineering. Everyone else, act
Okay,
like you're
real
still
talk.
listening to him.
Jesu Otaku looks like the ghost of the monkey that started today.
She's kind of cute though, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, both y'all need to fucking readjust your standards.
You guys ready?
That especially go to you, person sitting literally to my right.
What?
Oh my god.
Where I tickle the ball sack of the king.
What I did to read the standards on?
You got low standards. The fact that you're sitting here is proof
Which
of
one of
this.
you is the tactical weapons officer?
Jesus.
You can't see me. the view for victory.
I'm sorry, I like that joke. Everyone who's only just realizing, yes, she meant to be Ed from Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, that's who that is?
Yeah.
That is the worst fitting for that I've ever seen. Also, the helmet shows how much of a man Doug is.
Oh wait, it's Doug?
That looks like Destiny.
Oh yeah, that is him, isn't it?
Destiny might be a little taller, though.
I mean, it's better than Destiny. He's like 4 foot nothing.
What the hell just happened? He just shot up.
You know, it's like, I know they're reviewers and they base their whole thing on stuff that they've reviewed that are other movies, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It
You can mix
seems
some originality.
it seems so, like such a fucking cop-out to have like the guy from like Superman character, Battlefield Earth character, Judge Dredd character, like
Well, the thing is, I don't understand where Zod came from, because, like, he reviewed Superman 4, and only 4, and if I remember correctly, Zod is not really in it?
Zod is in 2, yeah.
Wait a second.
Or 2, is it 3?
It's 2, yeah.
Two's the last good one.
Cellophane ass. Cellophane ass.
God, I could spend some time talking about that Superman 3 and 4 are.
I love Superman 3 though, in like an ironic,
I love Superman
unironic
4.
way.
I watch fucking Weekly Man all day. He's fucking stupid, I love it. So that's stupid shit I love. Fucking Judge Dredd.
Superman besides Daredevil is one of my favorite superheroes, so I don't care.
Matrix.
See, I'm.
What does that mean?
Remember everybody, Aydin is not Daredevil.
We'll make it work, damn it!
Yeah.
I am not Daredevil, 100%.
I grew up as a big fan of Flash. I had all the comics that I could.
Wait, my dude, which Flash?
Actually, I'm a big fan of
Barry
both.
Allen
Where you
Wait,
go
what?
out on the street and you show your penis.
No.
That was
Real talk, best moment in all Flash history. Lex Luthor and Flash swap bodies. Lex Luthor in Flash body goes to find out the Flash's identity.
I have no idea.
This guy used to flush cherry bombs down the toilet.
Dave Garrick, which Flash?
I'm a big fan of both Barry Allen and Earl Westbrook's from the early days.
Look at the top of he head! I'm sorry.
You're good. I have a special place for Jay Garrick.
And I'm balding, but fuck you, dude!
Nah, dude.
It's
Okay, as someone who's made costumes my entire life, you could make that cauldron less enormously awful.
Oh wait, the red dots are them, and the
really
red dot
easily.
is you. Oh, there are a ton.
Out of all the costumes, I'm gonna say this.
At what point do you just shave your head?
Someone asked if you could turn the movie a little bit because it's a little bit too loud.
Oh my god, you people will never be happy, god damn it!
The movie is a little bit too loud.
It is, but then if I turn it down, people say they can't hear the movie, and it's like, some people are here for us, some people are here for fucking Doug Walker's insightful film making. I don't know.
Oh, this is taking
Man, that is a hairline and a half!
No, you
This is off in about an hour.
To be fair, I think now he shaves his head, so...
Yeah, he does, and guess what? He looks like the orc in the fucking cars.
How are there 2 hours left in this?
Because we lost control of our lives.
I remind you that the void was done by now.
Hey, Bane, you want to go quickly take a look at that picture that Mishka just posted in the general? I think you'll like it.
Oh god. Fucking gonna be.
Good.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Okay, no, but do we have to watch this whole thing?
I love
Yep, we're in here now, we're stuck. There's no escape.
halfway there.
Why did it's 3:30?
Woo!
Just like to point that out.
Living on some trash!
Well, for me, it's only.
Oh my god, what is wrong with the fucking helm?
As long as I can chain smoke, I'll be fine.
Oh god.
Don't worry. You can try as hard as you can with the cigarettes, but nothing will kill you faster than this movie itself.
Exactly, that's the whole
I've been up since 3 a.m. and this is somehow the worst thing that's happened to me today.
You talked about Onision for 4 hours, and this is the worst thing that's happened to you all day.
We have 2 hours.
Yeah. In a way, yes.
This is less than halfway over.
You know.
Oh god.
And already feel something.
Fucking goddamn credits.
I would rather watch John Travolta scream poppycock than this.
Poppycock.
Prefer that over this.
You know what, can we just switch over to watching Ben's like review Rayplay? It'd be more wholesome than this fucking game.
But right now we can only beam objects and not people.
I mean, Rayplay is a figured game that was unfair.
Bullshit! Choking buttons to fuck someone is a terrible control scheme.
That's true.
Yeah.
Is the OMG WTF 9000.
And I'll say this, the first cosplay is not the worst I've ever seen.
That's not Rayplay is not the best. Mechanically speaking, it's not the best. Honey Select has got some shit going for it, though.
My only point about Rayplay is that it really wasn't deserving of a hated god.
Yeah, so really back on something you are.
How much longer is this movie? Oh, bro, we got like 2 hours left! Someone's asking Aydin to breathe into the microphone more. Oh, that's the good stuff.
The thing is, I'm not. Am I breathing into it at all?
Not. I think they were just wanting it.
I just did.
No, but now you have, so thank you.
I mean, I can also post feet.
They do something.
I'm moving.
Feet!
Oh god.
You cut me a check, I'll fucking say whatever you
just dancing around naked.
Yeah, Bill is up for
Oh, who is this fucking sex weird? Who was that?
That was Benzon.
God.
French Connection himself.
Moral support.
Someone said put it on 2 times speed. We can't put it on 2 times speed.
Oh no, hang on, no, we can actually.
We can, but we're not going to because this is a fucking war of attrition.
Someone asked, damn, someone's up there coming to Aiden's breath. How do you feel about enabling this at DeadwingDork?
I don't know. I don't know. I enjoyed it too. I mean, what?
Oh, that was me.
Luke, get me an update on those torpedoes. Bayless.
Has AVGN made his cameo yet? Not yet, but it might happen.
Nope.
Someone saying sometimes 0.5 speed.
I like this new reaction image we have of 8-Bit Mickey. Hang on. I gotta save this.
Please, I don't. This hurts so much.
It's just really boring.
So boring.
I don't know who I've like angered in a past life for this film to exist, but
my face went.
Again, like, you know that to these guys who made it, it's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Sir, the critic has been
And
spotted
I
on the
don't
move.
mean that in a bad way. I mean, like, again, it's something I would have made with my friends. And if you make
I mean it in a bad way.
Energizing.
I'm actually trying to be nice and being like, make this kind of shit with your friends, and you're like, oh, this is fun. We made this together. Great.
The thing that makes this sad though is like if this was just made between some friends, it would have been fine. It would have been like kind of funny actually. It's like cringy but funny. But the problem is it's made by a bunch of people who hate each other and had like a bunch of fucking drama and shit because they couldn't get along because they were all weirdos. It just taints this whole thing, which is already bad.
There's a lot going on with this one, is what we're saying.
Well, when you know what's behind the scenes, it really puts a different kind of lens on it, I suppose.
What's behind the scene? Doug wants to be in a stupid costume and be the star of the scene.
Yep.
At least they had the forethought to put Spoonie as like the second guy.
Weapons are back online.
Even though they were like kicking him off the site by this point. Speaking of which, every scene that includes both Spoonie and Jesu Otaku is just hilarious.
Shit. Who it was? Fuck. I'm dumb.
I love you my way.
What else could happen? I hate sci-fi.
It seemed to be more obscure to me, but it was offended rather than Jesu herself.
Yes, especially that plant.
Yeah, that was kind of a weird thing where it was offended on the part of someone else, which is always really annoying.
Ground overnight delivery.
Q3 set a new course.
That's a common like thing with these people, though.
Oh, you're just bitter because I wouldn't buy you that iPad you were flirting with. Because she was a whore.
Oh, it's a bad word. Say that about any.
You're not allowed to say that.
Sex positive.
Seriously, Match.com.
Think of all the sex workers out there, you fucker. This person in the chat, Laney, is like procedurally every 10 minutes or so is asking, please mute the movie.
Well, I don't disagree with
honestly, we could, and this could just be like this. Honestly, could have just been like a commentary thing, just like an Adam and Hell.
Sure, if you
But at the same time, I think we need to watch
him
this.
out of the way. And I'm not gonna lie, but we would have preferred if you were taken instead of him. But hey, at least you're here safe and sound whilst he's probably being tortured to death. You can take comfort in that, right?
It could kind of use the Brazzers logo. I'm sorry, dude.
This feels like a porn parody.
Who knows? Maybe he's alright somewhere. You don't know that.
What was your gay porn days
right now?
You made that joke last time.
I'll keep making that joke until it stops being accurate.
That's the wife. That's the wife that gets her jugs out of the movie.
By the way, thank you, Bill, for this one.
God damn.
I own an actual DVD copy of this.
California is rather nice.
Because she gets her jugs out on film. What more do you want?
Leave us.
I mean,
yeah. The dog ate the box, so that's the problem with most of us.
Your dog's fucking eat everything. Jesus Christ.
No, I can't be mad at you about it.
Who are you? My name is.
Looks like he's melting.
Damn, Brad is a chat.
My
Why is he channeling Harry Enfield so
I am head
aggressively?
of the Motion Picture
Why
Association
isn't he
of
channeling
American
Harry?
Artists.
I'm more angry that the photos in the
You're that
background, the
senator who
pictures
quit his job
fucking
and said he'd never
uneven.
become a lobbyist.
Oh God!
And then you became a
You'll notice
lobbyist.
it now. Yeah, you can't see it.
Please, I prefer the term film enthusiast.
almost wanna-
Bradican.
I almost want to like yell
How do you
at
know my
for
real
showing
name?
you that.
Oh, I know
Come
many
on,
things
God.
about you, young
This fucking
Bradican.
production is
I've
so
been
fucking
following your
It'd be
career
so
with
easy to
great
fix.
interest.
Really?
The DC foreign
Your
parody
talents
universe
are
is a
wasted,
better
I'm
story than
afraid.
the real
The
DC
critics don't
cinematic
understand
universe.
your full
There was a
potential.
thread on
They're
TV
afraid
that
of
was
it.
talking about like one of the Wonder
What do
Woman
you
porn
mean?
parodies.
That great costuming.
You see, Bradican,
It apparently had better costuming than the real film.
Hours and hours.
Hang on, I'm looking this up.
The real film was pretty good.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I heard about that.
And so that gives you the right
Like
to
there was a
shut
whole
down
thread about it.
anyone
I
who
just
doesn't
like
agree
did a
with
cursory
you.
glance on everything.
Oh, Bradican.
But have you seen the many Gal Gadot
diversity
memes of like
more than anybody?
this is
But
of her husband?
we
This is what my
have
wife does, and someone's
interests.
edited
Like
from a picture of
suck
her as one woman to a picture
yes,
of a Israeli
stop
soldier
the
with
unstoppable
a boot on the Palestinian's
There
neck.
is but one method. Yes.
But isn't Hollywood?
Well, I don't know which one you're talking about that has the
Maybe this
great
piece of-
costume, but there is this one of her taking it in the ass,
no
which I
idea how
might
tough it is out
save
there,
for
young
later.
Bradican. Why,
Thank you.
I've had to sell off one of my
You're
6
welcome.
summers.
You're welcome by
We
proxy.
can barely even afford to pay our own
Wonder
writers.
Woman was like the
Hollywood
best
barely pays
mainline
their writers
DC
to
film.
begin with.
Nah,
That's
man,
why they
Shazam.
went on strike.
Well, until Shazam.
Yes.
I said was.
But now we can afford to pay them even less.
Should I bother watching the fucking Quentin reviews videos about these movies?
Deny this poor guy.
Because I did used to like his videos before he got all weird. Yeah.
So did I.
A lot of people did.
What? He then just got really fucking weird. So if you want to watch him get really fucking weird, then go ahead.
Talents are wasted.
I think it might be time to do a Quentin reviews video, guys. I don't know.
I'll tell you. Delete it. If you didn't delete it, I will send you
What do you
his
know
weird
about my
ContraPoints
dreams?
video.
Oh,
I
that
think I have it
one?
saved on my hard drive.
Oh shit.
That one was. I've seen it in it. It made me lose.
I feel like that one could be a whole stream in and of itself.
I thought that at first, when I first saw it, I was like, this has to be a parody, right? This has to be like a joke. It's not. It is in no way a joke.
He's
1000% serious.
Like, I know it's a joke to say it, but that video, he was so fucking thirsty for ContraPoints. It was crazy.
He wants the D.
He wants that Pinor.
Here, I'll even give you a little.
I'm not saying that to misgender Contra. I'm
As
saying
many
that if
zeros as I
Contra
think it
was
is. I'm sorry.
was
He's
not
desperate
trans,
here.
he wants
Let me add a couple.
that.
Yeah,
he wants it.
We're making jokes, but
He
like
wants
legitimately,
juicy shack.
the juicy shack meat. Yes.
And what if I refuse?
I want that shack.
Oh, you're free to leave
I
whenever you
want that
wish.
juicy shack meat. He
All
wanted
that
her
I ask
shack
is
meat
that you
so bad.
think about
It's really kind of
Just
disgusting.
remember, when you leave,
Somebody asked if we can do the Discord link. You
Calling
know.
her like mommy and stuff. It's really weird.
Oh god. You know, sometimes mods drop the Discord link in the chat. I can't be responsible for what. I can't. Hey, you did that as a mistake at first, but it's a good thing. I like it. Shut up. It's good. Mistakes into miracles. Fuck off. Some people, sometimes people do that, and you know,
Sometimes mistakes do become miracles.
it makes it fun. Hey, I was a mistake, and look how far I've come.
I mean,
how far have you come,
Greg?
Further than you think, but not.
I'm coming.
Patreon is also another way to get into the Discord. You can do that too.
Luke?
Yeah, you can do the Patreon, but frankly, we reached the goal where I have to now go to a fucking furry convention, so I don't know, man.
To everyone.
Is there one near VidCon?
thought I did, but
if there's one near VidCon, we can hit both up the same weekend.
Oh, that would be so good. We can double team it.
Everything's been building up to this.
I don't know. One day
reviews, all the madness, all the chaos.
I am not going to any place called Knott's Berry Farm. Fuck you.
Aydin, are you a furry? Someone in chat wants to know if you're a furry.
Gross, no.
Good, thank you. What did you say about Knott's Berry Farm?
Knott's Berry Farm is like basically
how's it a better
Disneyland
person for
in
Yeah.
California.
It's literally like 3 blocks away from Disneyland.
Here's the problem. everything. Anytime I hear the word "not," I think of the
White girls fuck dogs.
They really fuck them.
Funny enough, I'm so glad that like I got permission for fucking. Rusty's pretty cool on things, but I got permission to use that for the Win Wisconsin video I did
shut down these
like 2 years ago.
And according to the computer banks, the last people with access to the
permission to things. I was on a D&D stream where I played Motorhead for 3 hours. I still got away with it. Why would he?
I know, but I wanted to ask because it's not going to be associated with Win Wisconsin.
See, why can't you be like that?
Look, I need you to keep an eye on them.
You're on the East Coast. You're on the East Coast, though, Claus. So if you're gonna go to some kind of like fucking,
no, East Coast.
I'm West Coast.
Because
you're on the West Coast.
I'm on the West Coast.
I'm East Coast.
By the way, can we briefly just mention? Can we just briefly mention that Todd in the Shadows has mentioned in the past that his most important thing that he's ever done in his life was being mad about the hashtag Gamergate on Twitter. I just want you all to know that.
Suspicious or evil in there?
That he's a fucking music reviewer.
He's also not a very good music reviewer.
Yeah.
I haven't heard his reviews in a while. I feel like they're not. I feel like they're not on par with Fantano. I don't know.
Although
Here's the question. That's a horrible comparison because you're comparing.
Oh, thank God.
Fantano reviews are very much not necessarily meant to be comedic, with Todd's meant to be comedic. I'm not saying that Anthony Fantano is funny because he's fucking hilarious, but...
Fantano is funny, yeah. Lindsay, although them titties, I'm just saying, very nice.
Can I talk to you?
In that light presents very nice.
I can't talk.
By the way, I'm gonna be honest. I used to have kind of a thing for Lupa because she was like redhead, and that's my shit. But when you put her up next to Lindsay Ellis, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. To be completely fair, though, Lupa made better videos back in the day.
You idiot! You're a traitor.
Lupa looks like fucking.
I'm serious. Someone is assimilating the crew one by one.
I just said her.
Assimilating the crew.
Lindsay Day.
How do you know?
Felicia Day.
Oh God!
I'll call in 3 random crew members right now.
God, I used to thing for Felicia Day back in the day.
Get in here.
Felicia Day is such a fucking bitch, though.
Lindsay Dem Titties Ellis.
Have you noticed any suspicious behavior around here?
I would still.
Many things.
Man, I can't wait to get.
Legend
of Neil. Have you guys ever seen Legend of Neil?
No.
That's this era of stuff that's actually good.
And Legend of Neil, you get to see Felicia be a massive.
Open your eyes.
Oh yeah, she sucks a bunch of dick in that series.
Yeah, she plays like basically a cock-hoe fairy.
She plays a fairy that sucks Link's dick 24/7.
Well,
what's her?
It's called Legend of Neil. Check it out. It's really good.
Okay, and what does it do?
The concept is this:
Captain
a person who's like on the rocks.
No, excuse me. Should I sing the opening theme song?
Yes.
The last thing that Neil remembers, he was drunk playing a game of.
Use it on Spoonie.
And where did it come from?
And he masturbated the fairy in the game because she was kind of hot, and then he asphyxiated himself, and then he was transported into the game.
Oh, with Isekai. Okay, cool.
It's really good.
You know, Aydin, I like you, but don't. But if you're planning on being a singer, don't quit your day job.
No, I'm not trying to sing some shit. I'm just saying it's the song.
It occurs to me that this may not be entirely safe. Doc, what do you think?
I mean, I feel overrated.
Check it out though. It's really good. Legend of Neil.
Would agree with you.
Again, it's like that's something I was watching when this stuff was popular.
I'm trying, but
Hey, by the way, guys, how much of this fucking video is left?
1 hour and 30 minutes.
Oh, God. This is the length of the first movie.
Kill him if I am wrong.
We still have a whole entire first movie to go.
As the cast stop popping pills,
Who
we
wants
should
to volunteer?
like 2
We
hours.
are 1 hour.
Yeah, that's fair.
And this movie is 3 hours and 20 minutes.
An hour and a half left, everybody. Can you imagine all of the wonderful storytelling that's gonna happen in the next hour and a half?
Could you imagine all the wonderful movies you could watch?
Imagine if the movie gets good and like
Films we could watch this time Inside Out, Lights Out, Elephant, Before Christmas, a short film about killing,
Spoonie's
Alice.
perception. Everything and everyone that Spoonie has ever known
And that's
is
young
represented in that
Schwankmeyer's
film.
Alice, my dudes.
Painkillers? Classy.
By the way, who the fuck is this guy in the leather jacket again?
CR.
I have never heard of him. He must have been very short-lived.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Oh my God, what a nightmare. What if you went into the fucking Matrix and you got to go into like whatever and all you saw was Doug Walker forever.
Don't sound like
Every door you opened was just a Doug
Imagine if imagine if you die and go to hell, and hell is just
literally
him.
hell.
Yeah, just
That's
screaming.
hell.
Just him.
No, this is-
Or also Angry Joe. That also works for hell.
Guys, this isn't the Matrix. This is inside Spoonie's brain. This is his perception of all his friends.
This is 100% though hell, where you open doors
Yeah.
and you just watch Angry Joe and fucking Doug.
Hang on, hang on. Someone in chat is saying that CR Chad Rocco, aka the guy who wanted to fuck the green M&M, wasn't that Linkara? Hang on.
See if you can locate
Thought it was
Spoonie's
Linkara.
Everybody knows that's Linkara. That unless we're wrong.
Hey, quit hogging all the painkillers!
Daily reminder that Linkara wants a fucking dead gay Muppet M&M gangbang. Uh-oh, what is this? Is this fucking Pro Jared nudes? Oh god!
It does look like
Oh no, it's Spoonie! Oh no!
Sex weirdo.
Sex weirdo!
Sting, Scene, and Dune.
Doing together, vomiting in my
Daily reminder that they're remaking Dune.
I'm actually kind of excited for that because Denis Villeneuve.
Where'd she go?
Hey, I like it for
And
its
it
own.
can't be as good as the Jodorowsky version. Yes, I'm a Jodorowsky apologist. Fuck.
And you're the only one
fucking-
dumb
Hey,
enough to believe.
nothing wrong with that.
Thank you.
No, nothing wrong with that at
Is
all.
there any way to get
You know
a
what? We
complete
could have
transfer
watched the
from
Holy
this
Mountain like
activity
twice in
avoid-
time.
I tried the usual route.
We could have watched Holy Mountain and Santa Sangre.
Yeah, there's a...
We could have watched.
What are you doing?
Right.
What's going on with our lives?
Yeah, there you go.
Wario?
Oh, look at all the
To be
furry.
fair, this is still an easier watch than Endless Poetry.
Why did you do so bored. I am so bored.
This is I don't have a good.
So I put up the Rich Evans gif and someone says finally something hot. And then someone else says, the time has come and so have I.
What are you watching?
Hey, I'm gonna post a link for Discord. It's a single-use link. So
Single-use link, everybody.
You know?
Someone very special is gonna get into the Discord right here.
Hell yeah.
We're going to let in someone.
I'm sure it's gonna be a masterclass of ass.
Okay, dropping it.
How did you know the dating site that I was creating? A masterclass of that.
This film was funded by Texas Fertilizers.
Hey man, just let me in on the ground
His very
floor.
life
That's all that I
savings.
care about.
His
Oh, I
life
mean,
is all.
You know it.
By all accounts, it's a complete and total abject failure. And yet, by
Okay,
making
let's see who we
something
got.
So awful,
Has anybody trademarked
wretched,
website
we create something
cumstock.com?
good,
That's a question.
something that lives
Dune
on.
Hello, Umbra Crystallis.
You want me to write something good for
This
you?
movie's so
All I
boring.
know is crap.
I'm not gonna call
Really is.
This thing is so
I
boring.
wrote a
I recognize
screenplay
that
called
Facebook.
Cannibal
I'll put a name to
Confederates
it.
versus Amazon
Okay,
Girls
can
That
we-
Go
One
Go.
speak-
That's
one
the
speaking
best I
to
can come up with.
By the way, anybody...
Have you ever heard of it?
Very good, Aydin, thank you. Anybody who joins the Discord, by the way, we don't have an introduction thing. Just don't be an asshole, and that's the only thing you need to know. Thank you.
Direct to video.
We all failed that test.
Also, don't post Lily or Shota
Or anything that's illegal or weird. Just try to be a cool person. Don't be a weirdo. Come
Don't be a
on.
dick.
Yeah, cool guy, not a weirdo, yeah.
Have made him a cult
Be a dick.
sensation. No matter what your friends
Sex
say,
weirdo.
people love him. precisely.
You ever heard the tale of this fucking film, The Crap?
I made a bunch of
Fame is
photoshops for Crowdyard, but I don't know where they are now on my...
I've seen
this
this
technique only a true master.
Yeah, they're really bad.
What is that shop of cold meaning?
And I can learn this technique.
That shop I posted was actually Aydin's
Not
for
a critic.
That shop is edited to be O'Brien from Deep Space Nine.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah, because he wants to join the IRA. Also, don't allow me to use Photoshop because I'll make terrible things.
Oh, don't worry, I will too. I use myself back.
I feel it.
Years ago, I saw the Legends heads. St. Patrick, no.
I went to school to learn to be a fucking photo editor or whatever, and I didn't do it at all. So I don't care.
Now we've got another saint who is bad news for the crown. His name is One Paddy, and he will.
Welcome to the end of Chrono Cross, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to meet the baby daughter clone.
Crossover.
Who are you?
Poor Chrono Cross.
Further proof you should be.
F's in chat for Chrono Cross, ladies and gentlemen.
If you were to hold up your hands and give Chrono Cross your energy.
I believe in Chrono Christ!
Yes, that is what they used to call me.
What is this film trying to be?
Film brain.
That's a great question. I wish we had an answer.
You know what? I would have respected this way more if it had like a subtle, like the eldritch horror aspect to this, where it's implied that all this bullshit leading up to an apocalyptic event. Instead of just weird random bullshit. That makes no sense.
Sorry, chat.
I mean, like I said, it's kind of CIE a little bit.
Bring him where?
In like a fucked up dumb version of Crisis.
Y'all mad about the Lizard Rock music? Fuck off!
It's weird to see something that is as bad as Threshold.
By the way, the video's fucking buffering for me again. I'm officially drunk enough that I don't care what 5 seconds of content that I'm missing. I feel like it's not gonna ruin the movie for me.
Is Red Walker meant to be the elusive man? Because he really comes across.
You fucking people in chat, you just did it. You're gonna get more bullshit music. Yeah, listen to the movie now, fuckers. You bet you can. That's the power of Yasunori Mitsuda, you cunts.
He's bought them off with his lobbyist money. He's too dangerous to be allowed to live. He deserves to die. He will.
By the way, I'm pretty drunk. Hi, everybody. How you doing?
I'm drunk. I'm saying
it is you will die.
I am the Senate.
Dello Feligats. So what is happening in the movie right now? Can we identify what the fuck is even going on?
I don't know which one.
I'm smoking aggressively and it's hitting my eyes. I can't see what's happening.
Basically, this is the end of Rise of Skywalker.
No. It's the end of Evangelion.
This is equivalent to the scene at the end where everybody's clapping, yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. God, don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna make them all go weird.
I actually speak the nip nop. What are you gonna do now?
I barely speak English, so I mean...
Guys, don't... Listen, settle down, okay? Settle down!
Give your friends. Betray your comrades.
Why is there
All
a paper
that
glued to his forehead?
I wish I spoke.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Radakin.
What would you like me to say in Moon Runes?
We could rule the galaxy.
Tell me that you've come to avenge your father, and that your loyalty cannot be bought.
I will do whatever you ask.
Oh jeez, that's difficult.
Look up the fucking Japanese version of the Prince.
You're gonna G-show for a second. I'm not sure some of those words.
Apparently.
私のお父さんに
To the ways.
Oh god, guys!
To the ways.
Remember to clip this!
Hang on.
Starlight Moon Rooms, dude. What is the Cardassian?
We all need to go quiet and.
That's a very good. He looks like a Cardassian instead of fucking Palpatine.
The fucking gold cock over here.
Can you just quickly say, "Omae wa mo shinderu"?
The critics
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Very good, thank you.
Minutes. Stupid.
Oh my wow. Fuck. How is it?
Omae wa mo shinderu.
What can we do?
Oh my wa mo shinderu.
First, we will kill the critics.
Oh my wa mo
Then seize the
shinderu.
power
I
of
don't
the
know.
whole.
I can write someone very loose.
Nani?
Rob Howard.
私はお父さん
Maybe
に
you have somebody
副賞に
Okay, I'm rock hard.
is wrapped in the I don't know what you call it. Almost like Pillsbury.
Nani?
Quiet and
That basically means I've come to revenge my father, okay?
then
Okay, you did it. Good job.
No, that is not a JoJo reference.
But I don't understand.
Fuck you! Not everything is a JoJo reference, you scum!
I have actually never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
With the whole.
Good.
I have watched the first episode. And I need to finish watching more. Whatever the fuck.
Don't watch that. Read the manga so you can see Tiny Dio. In early JoJo, Araki really fucks up scales, so you end up with scenes where Dio is like a fifth of the size of every other character.
But why?
What's the other word, chat? Is it Fuku Show or Fuku? I don't know.
We're about the 90 minutes left mark.
you are all.
Again, we can still watch all of the void.
It's fine as long as we can keep making Aydin say stupid weeb shit. It's fine.
Once we use it, the world will crumble.
By the end of the night, you'll give us your best TGWTG.
Rise.
Great.
Needs to be repainted.
Reminder, by the way, reminder to anybody watching this stream who's currently mad that we're not being like serious critique people or whatever. Reminder that this is the only way we can make it through the stream is by being fucking assholes.
Leave none of them alive.
Just suffer.
Communicating with Zod.
I'm just reading G-Show because I don't actually know the best word for revenge.
Oxygen is dropping, but
Rowing.
bridge on.
I don't know if it's
Oh, the crew is on the bridge. They're making their move. We have to do something. What are we gonna do?
Well, no, if the best word for revenge wasn't Revenga, then
I feel like
System of a
Cynthia's
Down wouldn't
wrong
have made an entire fucking song about it. Pictured. The fetish of everyone involved in the chat.
What to do? Think, Juaria, think. What would George Takei do?
Well, George Takei
would bitch on Twitter. That's what he would do. He would bitch on Twitter.
Fuckers! Sorry.
Oh my.
What do you mean I'm really quiet, frozen waifu? You mean I need to get louder? You mean I need to be louder for you, baby?
Do you know that before I was fucking cognizant, my family was put into a fucking concentration camp? Which they really were. And I'm gonna bitch about for my entire life, even though my family literally got fucking.
I've been in a camp.
Cease!
Think it this way.
Her, you
Redless 3 was in the works.
Oh, it's time for the cat fight, everybody! I have waited for this one!
We still have an hour and 20 minutes to go.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
An hour and 20 minutes left.
That's okay.
This is, you know what this actually... Oh god. Oh god! Oh no, this is cursed!
Can this not happen?
It's too late to
Hey, anybody have a gun? I'm ready to...
Could he have died a year before this movie came out? I'm sorry, but like...
Instead, we had two women wrestle each other in a pit full of jello.
Seriously, you just...
Yes,
Okay, what's worse? This version of
I'm
Julie or the version in the J.J. Abrams movie where he uses a fucking katana for no goddamn reason?
I'll take the Abrams film over this.
Why don't they just wrestle each other in a big pool of pudding?
Hey, can I say this? I'll take the Abrams films over Discovery any day.
I hate Discovery, but I also hate the Abrams films, so I don't know.
If at very least there's like some good casting as actor-wise, with better writing they would have been better.
Ew, he's so weirdly hairy.
Which makes his fucking pedophilic tendencies even the worst.
He's a groomed Harry.
Wow, he ate it.
Turn it off, you idiot! You'll blow us to Kingdom Come!
I think Kingdom Come's the biggest problem in this whole fucking plot.
Kingdom Come is a really good comic.
Zach, can you just go ahead and delete all of those pictures from fucking the game? That would be great. Just remove everything from that time before the dark times. That's fine. Thank you.
Hey, Obscure Snooper, stop complaining. There's a lot of people in this very chat.
So this is basically like this is basically Lindsay and Lupa, like trying their best to pretend to be like fighting each other while they probably both knew better than to be in this trash.
I really don't want to be a bitch either, but as someone who's made costumes for a long time, I know how they've made all this stuff, and it kind of irritates me.
Oh, I bet. Why is RoboCop there? Yeah, because of all of the reasons. That's why.
Also, we're talking both about Kingdom Come, and we mentioned Mark Waid earlier. Kingdom Come is the only good story I think he's done in the last 30 years.
Kingdom Come is one of his best stories.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kingdom Come is the best fucking...
It does have Trinity shipping in it though, which I despise. But whatever.
I don't disagree with you there.
You don't have to.
But his
if anyone knows what Trinity shipping is, it means that Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman should never be shipped together.
Guys, someone in chat says very importantly, Lindsay's pit sweat.
However, not pit sweat. However,
You guys have fun with that.
Hang on. Sometimes when you're working out and you're doing like a bunch of really lame shit like this, you might get a little hot. Your titties are pushed that far together.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Happens in between the titties.
Or on the other end of the spectrum, that also works. You know, you got some bike shorts on.
Like, I'm okay. Like if she got a little bit of titty sweat, I'm alright with that.
No problem with that.
Well, you're not so tough now, are you, Mr. Trader?
Lindsay is legit pretty hot. I will completely.
She actually is, and it makes me upset.
Carol, have you been listening?
I'd smash.
What does
Okay,
he want? What
here's
does he want?
If you're gonna have the Mechakara arc, you're gonna have to bring in the other characters from that weird at the time bullshit. Which means fucking Judas Liz and all the other weird horseshit.
I don't want any of the other women, mostly in.
Stop letting Deadwing get horny on main. Bitch, you don't know me. I'm already... Have you heard my music? Fuck off.
Yeah, where do you think we are?
You have no power here.
I hope my twin brother didn't get on the line. He's a compulsive liar.
So, can we pause really briefly?
Yes.
I just want to say, there is something to be said here for the way that this movie is kind of structured, where we've got Spoonie's counterpart, Turl, or whatever his name is. I guess we've also got Dr. Insano, but he's like less of a character. But then we've got Mecha Linkara, and we've got the Doug Walker version of Zod. So there's something to be said here for how this movie is kind of like all three of the sort of dark versions, quote unquote, of those characters coming together. I don't know if that's necessarily like a theme that we were supposed to take away from this, but I guess if I was a fan of all three of the... again, I guess I should clarify. I was a fan of that guy with the glasses.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's okay. It's fine. But it's like I was a fan of him until I don't know when it was. He did this fucking... Maybe someone in chat knows what video I'm talking about, but he did this video, Nostalgia Critic. This was the moment that I stopped being a fan of the whole entire fucking site. And all of it fucking came crumbling down, and all of it came into question. He did this video where he literally, as a joke, he screamed for about 20 seconds. And I don't remember... He did that, and for 20 seconds it was just him going like, ah! And I don't remember which video it was. Son of the Mask? Every video? Was it Son of...
It might have been Son of the Mask.
Was it Son of the Mask? I feel like it was... Oh god, I feel like it was that...
Dude, I chatted up before then.
I'm not
like it a funny scream. He make it a funny scream.
This video is
screen, man.
But yeah, like I was a fan of him until that point. And at that point, I guess that was the point where I realized that like all of this was bullshit to an extent. I don't know. It was just the point where I started to put a lot of shit into question, and I guess like a lot of the nostalgia chick stuff, a lot of the spoony stuff, it started to come into question.
Stuff is just horribly depressing.
But yeah, I do have
more counter monkey.
I do have to say though, if you're a fan of this content, to see the characters come together in a way where you got the Mecha Linkara, you got the Spoony guys, you got and these are basically the three big people on the site at this time. Really, even if
let's be honest.
Of all time,
right now.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we doing right now? Like, it's people who have some kind of influence, and I certainly. I don't want that about myself because I hate that about myself, but people who have some kind of
people coming together.
It's
people
like
coming together that other people like and talking and having like a friendly conversation or whatever.
This stream is the 2020 version of this movie, is what you're saying, basically.
But isn't it interesting how very different it is?
Yeah. No, I mean you're right. Like it's
D&D game off the ground.
It's legitimately interesting. Where back in the day, you had to have this weird sort of like reason for all these people.
Fake identity, I think.
Identity and like fake like plot or whatever. But now it's just like it's a lot more chill in a way where it's just like, yo, Aydin, I like your videos. You want to chill on my stream and make fun of some weird shit?
Stream too. Let's make fun of some shit.
Let's do some shit. That's good.
Much more chill. I do like that about it. In that we don't have to do these weird. Because I think it's honestly less cringy. But then again, guess what? In 10 years, people will come back and watch this stream and make fun of it. Probably.
I mean, maybe. To be fair, half of the beginning of the stream was people complaining, so we probably got something to make fun of. But
that's what I mean. That's just how the fucking internet is. In 10 years, people will come back and be like, "Oh my god, can you believe how cringy this was?"
No, you're right. Like in 10 years, people will look at this and they will take it for. In a similar way that we take this movie now. And it's really interesting where we think we're all like above our own shit. Our shit don't stink. We're making fun of the fuckers. But in 10 years, we're gonna be the fuckers.
Also, really quick, because I added Aydin with this, but did you see the live-action version of the Kingdom Come Superman they did for the crossover thing?
Oh god, no! Why would I watch that?
Well, hang on. This still looks really good. Brendan Routh.
I love that. Oh god, no! Why would I watch that?
I
don't watch any live-action shit. I like comic books. I'm a very big fan of comic books. I try to avoid live action shit whenever I can.
But
and that's
I have a question. I have a question though. Have you seen the Deadwing? Have you seen the fucking Daredevil TV show on Netflix?
Yes, I love the Daredevil.
It's really good.
It's one of the only things I actually like.
Okay. That's
There's a rumor that it might be coming back on FX.
I don't know, but the thing is, I have a very I actually like the director's cut of the original Daredevil movie. I used to watch it all the time because it was all I had. But
I'm about to say something very, very, very controversial. I found Elektra sit-throughable.
I fully disagree. Oh my god.
I can sit through Elektra. Oh no, you mean the character in the show?
No,
I'm talking
the movie. No, get out of here. No, I think I can sit. I can sit through seeing the character in the TV show.
I sat through it. I had a nice
movie's
time.
bad.
It's terrible, but I had a nice time.
Yeah, Goof
I watched
Troop.
more than 10 minutes in like one setting of that film.
We are
Every time I get into it,
let's get through this nightmare. I have to go use the restroom, but I'll be right back.
God. Yeah.
Listen, if I can sit through the curse, I can sit through Elektra.
I wouldn't want to sit through either. Oh my god.
There's two movies called The Curse. Which version do you mean? The werewolf movie or the meteor movie?
Or how about the great film by Shiraishi Koji?
That movie's terrible. I still sat through it.
Watch that one, Noroi the Curse. Noroi the Curse by Shiraishi Koji. Fantastic
Just
film.
watch all Shiraishi Koji's fucking back catalog. That shit
Yes,
slaps.
he's a fantastic director.
Okay, is it Cult or Occult? Song of the Stone.
He has two films, both called Cult. One's called Occult, one's called Karuto. You can watch either one. People can get mad at my Japanese. I don't really care.
Hey, quantitative hot dog. Fuck off. We're having fun. Shut up.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm sorry, but like...
I'll cover Aiden's absence. Okay, real talk. There's a movie called Grave Dancers online. Here's the premise. Some people get drunk as fuck and high as fuck and dance on a grave and summon fucking demons. That's the whole movie. It's on YouTube. Watch it. It's fucking great.
That sounds awesome. I'm sure that's
Pretty
a
fucking
banger.
great. The all the effects are practical and they look ratchet as fuck. It's great.
Should you want me to start again? Or?
Oh no, I think Aiden's AFK for a minute.
Aiden is using the facilities, so she
Can I
should
be
back
totally
into
honest?
this.
I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep, and I've had like a 12-hour day.
Man,
3 a.m.
fuck
fam.
off.
I've been up since 3 a.m.
We have got the rest of this shit to go. Are you gonna be the first bitch that bitches out, Gabe? Come on.
I might be.
You better not be.
An hour and a quarter left. We can make it.
We can do it, Gabe.
Honestly.
You can do it, Gabe. Come on.
I'm trying my best here, man.
I
People
know.
are calling
We
me
need to sit
beta.
together. We need to sit together here. Listen, I'll run D&D for all your motherfuckers. That's all I'm good at. You make it through this. I'll run whatever fucking D&D themed game you
I've
want.
sat through this movie 2 times before.
Jesus Christ, am I the only fucking person that has never seen this before? Oh my god.
I've not seen it before either.
Like, I was
a cut-off point for my that glass of shit.
Yeah, similar. Like I was done with this whole fucking site. And honestly, these movies are part of what like finished it off for me. Like this was, I don't know, this was like a wake-up call where I was watching it and I could not ignore how fucking cringe it actually was. And
I didn't know to this day, I didn't know what the fuck's happening.
Yeah,
I got drunk for Suburban Nights. I watched Suburban Nights sober and had a fairly good time.
Can I say, I'm not the first person to bitch out. Bane left for 20 fucking minutes last time.
Okay,
He came back at the very end. Was like, I'm sorry, guys.
That film was boring me.
Bane.
Yeah,
I'm
to be
trying to stay awake.
To be fair, at least the stream is a little more interesting, probably just because Aiden's here. But like, also, you know, this movie's a little more interesting in general.
Six of us.
People just wondering real quick what my favorite Dead run is. I do love Mark Wade's Volume 3, but Frank Miller is, of course, ended over Yellow. Fantastic.
All this noise that isn't the boys.
If you're back, we should probably fucking continue this movie.
I'm not.
There's an hour and a quarter left.
I'm not a typical woman. I can use the restroom real quick. Let's get through this shit.
Oh boy.
We could literally start 20 minutes and no one would know.
You're right, but still.
He's faster than me. I'm beginning to think that maybe I should rinse out the stink.
By the way, how much is left of this fucking movie?
An hour and a quarter.
Oh god! I keep thinking it's almost done, but it's never even close to done!
It's not even almost done. There's
You
still
had
an
to
hour
nap before
left.
this. I came
You did nap.
straight from
You
work.
couldn't check out, but you could never leave.
Filmbrain! Filmbrain!
Filmbrain
What
was
do you know?
us.
Maybe if you play it, then it will end. Fuck off, we're having fun, shut up.
We were going to midnight? No, we're going to almost 1 at this
We are going to as far as it fucking takes, man.
It's 4 in the morning here.
Quarter past
Where's the
4.
executor's logic in that? He
This is
he
not
can
a
control
1
the
day off a
whole.
week.
You saw what it did to Europa.
Bill gets
As long as
one
it
day
creates
off,
new
basically.
worlds, new
because of
life,
his shitty
new
job.
audiences for him to
Meow Bear
control.
says
He
hashtag
doesn't
free
care what happens to Earth.
Did anyone ever watch a film game video?
Station and blow it
Actually,
up.
that's a good
What about
point.
the hole then?
Well, we
Claw,
can't go
you
in
wanna
there.
play D&D?
Not until we know what side Monty
Yes.
we're going with. And that goes double
Have you ever
for
played
you.
D&D?
I actually don't know that much about it, so I would be kind of a complete fucking newbie, but I am very down for
Don't
that.
worry. The retards that I taught previously make you look like the brain of fucking every country.
I would be down for it. I once made a character for a Star Wars tabletop game who I had like all this backstory for, and he died within 5 minutes, so that was great.
No, Bill won't kill off your character. He's
Yeah,
a really good
I'm of the opinion that death is the easiest way to let people off. I want people to suffer.
Barely.
I don't think we're doing a campaign tonight, but whenever that happens.
I'm also up for being
Give me a second.
After you threw coffee in my face.
When that happens, are you are you talking about doing like Roll20 or something like that, or tabletop sim?
Bill's going off and running away to go grab his dice. But I'll tell you what, some of the things we were talking about doing. Bill's building his own game, but we were also looking at doing like a mini game that's It's Always Sunny in what is it? It's an Always Sunny game where everybody plays an Always Sunny character essentially, but like in a D&D version.
I love that.
And we're all in hell.
It's a great idea.
I love that.
I have.
I'll be D because I'm the woman.
Can you be like an original character though?
Oh yes.
Well, it would be like kind of the idea of a deep reach. Is that what it's called? What's the name of the area, Bill?
There are 2 character campaigns running for the Always Sunny crew. One is Dragon Heist Waterdeep, and the other one is Descent into Darkness.
You must go to the
Waterdeep is the idea is that there is a hidden vault somewhere beneath a city, and you must find it and steal all the shit inside. It's 500,000 gold pieces. Descending into Darkness is you're literally descending into hell.
Either way, I think Bill and I built all of the Always Sunny characters just as like a kind of like to know each other way for people who don't have a lot of experience with D&D, and I think the point would be to kind of be like, hey, this is an easy way to like get used to the game if you've never played it before for 5th edition. But yeah, we're trying to set up both. We're both very poor at that kind of shit though.
If you got 3.5 or Pathfinder type shit, I can run that shit in dark, in my sleep, unconscious, drugged up, I can run that shit. But I'm doing 50 like that better.
I've been part of a few D&D campaigns. I've run a few. D&D is really fun, especially if you're playing with a group of people who are lunatics.
Well, I think that Rags is probably about to need a game.
Yeah, I DM'd previously for Rags at all. I run about. Let's just wait. Roll20, the platform that everyone uses for Roll20 for D&D and everything. I've got about 3,500 hours.
Whatever. Private doesn't
Remain on the command ship and await my further orders.
Hey guys.
Nothing.
Hey guys, pop quiz. What the fuck is happening in the story?
It is of
No idea.
Nothing.
I forgot at this point.
It's got to be better
The
than
correct answer is wait. We were watching a movie. Oh yeah.
Why
Yeah,
aren't we
movie
watching
that's
Psych again?
an hour and 10 minutes to go.
We'll need a reliable source of entertainment. I'll put an ad on Craigslist.
Chat, this is a fucking challenge. Are you fucking man enough if you started this fucking stream from the beginning? Are you fucking man enough to make it to the end of this fucking shit show?
I'm probably not. I gotta start fucking. I've been chain smoking the entire time. There's no way I'm gonna get through this.
Okay, Kyle.
It'll only be done when you're in the hospital with cancer, Aydin. It's fine.
This movie again is going to be way more responsible for any cancer that I get than the
The cigarettes are just a stopgap, but this has led to so much.
What was Kyle's name again? I can't.
Browse Held High. He ran a trash fucking art house cinema review show.
Yeah, that's what his show was, but that's not what his like.
Oh, he ran on Kyle.
Wait, how did you
didn't
do
turn anything
that?
else.
Nothing can stop me
He
from my
was
true
literally
calling of
Demon
being a
the Hug and
mentor.
nothing else. And guess
Yeah,
what?
but how
His
did you
takes were
get
fucking
here?
garbage.
Jump cut. Well, technically, Jump Cut combined with Parallel Action. It's very Steven Sharp.
I think
I'll get the book
he
later.
recently
Anyway,
did a
Jump Cut.
whole he had
One
a
of the many
whole show
tools of the
on
plot.
anti-fascist
The plot.
cinema.
Yes, that's what I need to know.
Jesus, of course he
Master
did.
Owen, will you
Everything you need
teach
to
me
know
the
about this
ways of the
fucking
plot?
cocksucker.
Who had a show about that? Who are you talking about?
This cocksucker.
Which one? The one who looks like Gabe?
Let's take into account that he reviewed. What was it called?
Oh god.
I only have a few minutes.
He reviewed multiple
Well, in that case, take this.
communist.
Oh god.
Child
lifetime of training in a
Hey everybody, I'm a good person.
I certainly hope so.
And I'm back.
A good person who
Welcome
has
back.
right politics, even if it's child porn, doesn't matter.
You're probably wondering why I keep appearing in your thoughts. It is because I've inserted myself in them.
Everyone's asking, I saying I dropped an expired link. I didn't drop an expired link. I put down a link that was a single-use link, and I said that. It's not expired. Someone already claimed it when it was dropped. That was the link we dropped for this stream. That's the link we dropped.
Dark Snob was seduced
By
by
the
the
way,
power of the dark
got
side.
into really hot water because he did a review of. First of all, Manos has a fake reference in this fucking movie. Second of all, he made a review of This Is It, which is a Crispin Glover's weird art house movie he only shows to friends. Which concerns a lot of really ratchet shit that's meant to shock you.
Man, that's
For every 2 dozen Phantom Menaces,
By the way,
But This Is It is specifically meant to shock people, and it was never released commercially. So Carl Corcoran, who runs Balls of Hype, narrowly avoided a massive lawsuit because he showed off a bootleg, a film that was never intended for commercial release.
by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this movie right now that we're currently watching
a man is pausing a spray
is what
Hail
we're
Mary on a
watching.
boat over Lake Tahoe.
What do you feel about this movie? What has this movie...
Play the drinking game? I don't think so.
What has this movie made you think, you know? Like,
I've been chain smoking and drinking pretty much.
I've been pretty fucking drunk this whole goddamn stream. I could stand to get a little more drunk though.
CBD oil underneath my tongue in order to get a real nice.
I haven't said anything that's gonna get me cancelled from the entire internet yet, so you know what? It's time to continue drinking.
Let me tell you how much I hate the fact that I can't get weed everywhere I want right now. I'm real pissed off about that.
I'm sorry that our locations are like that.
Dude, we literally have it come to our door.
I know. I did what other videos as well. It was amazing.
Play your cards right. I fucking
Get fucking jealous.
You was an hors d'oeuvre in 5 minutes. That's right.
No, if I got medical, I could, but I don't want to deal with fucking doctors.
I'm ready.
But Long was nice.
This movie could end right there.
Hey, titties!
Could end right there.
This movie could end 5 minutes in. And
Somebody want to slap a Brazzers logo on this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know.
It definitely
I wish it
should
had
have
ended as soon as after it started. I know.
She's gonna be airtight real quick.
Okay, Lindsay
I can only imagine.
Agree. Just porn already. Cut the middleman.
I mean, legitimately, but I can only imagine somebody's gonna come along and try to do like a cancel DeadwingDork video. It's gonna be like, and here's the clip of him being sexist, and it's this video.
Is a woman right here saying Lindsay Ellis is sexy?
I can't wait.
Seize control of the plot while Jupiter.
Certified female over here.
It is relatively
Certified
unguarded.
female.
Except for this ginormous armada of heavily armed ships.
Lindsay Ellis is hot. I'm sorry.
She kinda is. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Also, kinda Mars girl. I'm not gonna lie.
We have learned that the executive
No,
himself
even
is
Mars
personally
girl's decently.
overseeing the
I don't know.
final
She's got
stages
kind of a man face.
I mean, a little bit, but like,
So whatever.
she's got some shit going on.
Okay, let's be real here. Everyone in this who's of the feminine persuasion, solid hate fuck.
Yeah.
For that, we go to God,
including Spoonie, of course.
I really don't like her because
really gotta
so I feel like a deep.
But I bet you she's got like my kind of. I bet she's got a kind of attitude because it might make her into me. So I mean.
Well,
she's a special attack force led by
With the voice,
now this attack force will peek aboard Zod's ship and disable the armada from the main control room.
Yeah.
But to do this, we'll need a distraction.
But at the same time, would I enjoy it?
Any volunteers?
Man, she doesn't need a chin with a figure like that. I mean, what?
Yeah, dealing with that
She's
made me
pretty
realize why I
thick.
get stuck with a man when I could stick it to the man.
I'm just saying, Lindsay Ellis I think is cute in a very girl next door kind of way, which I think is exactly her appeal, right?
Lindsay Ellis is cute and a very whiny, annoying bitch who won't shut the fuck up until you.
Hey.
But that's okay.
I mean, what? Quiet. You know.
If she's got your dick in her mouth, you're not gonna hear anything she's gonna say.
I'm looking toward 100K, and I'm just gonna stop talking.
Just remember,
Think you can handle it?
it's rude to talk with your mouth full.
Great.
Wait a second.
Look, I'm also looking towards 100K. Do you think I give a shit?
I don't care. My highest ranked video is like what 70,000 views. That's because it's some ratchet.
My contribution I'll give swiftly.
See,
I'm so happy you started this like last year, and I haven't been able to get that shit like.
You know what? You know what, Aydin?
Good on you, man.
You know what, Aydin? We both got dibs.
For the Bothans!
I mean, hey, it ain't bad no way. I don't know where we're going with this.
Hey,
It's fine, Ben. We'll let you have Linkara when it's done.
No one wants Nakara.
Not even Linkara would fuck
When he
Linkara.
said big Hollywood coat party,
take Iron
I'm
Liz,
not
though.
exactly
She
sure
seems
this
like
is what I
she's
had in
legit.
mind. Come on, guys,
Iron
it's
Liz
a
probably
party.
down for
Don't you
Didn't
know
Iron
I'm
Liz
at a
break
party?
up with-
Was that what you're calling
Yeah.
this?
Long
I'm a
time
funeral
ago.
or
Piece of
something.
shit.
Oh, come on, we have music, we have dance, music. Look at this place.
Okay,
A
real
rave run by the
talk.
Mormon
Iron Liz
Tabernacle
is
Choir.
legit.
Oh,
Some of the
please,
people got me
on
into
planet
tabletop
Krypton,
games.
through many a
I have
wicked
no
kegger.
much
You
respect
any
for it.
keggers here?
Well,
No drinking while I'm
way,
doing
if
it.
anybody wants to really push me over that 100,000 edge, I'm really edgy.
Reminder not to sub to Aydin Paladin. She's close to
You enjoy the
100K.
festivities. I'm
You wouldn't want to do that. You wouldn't want to, like, you know, make YouTube, represent YouTube badly with hateful, evil people like her. You wouldn't want to do that.
Sir, we're within
I
range.
mean, I am an
That'd be
evil
horrible.
libertarian.
She really is.
I'm getting close to
Doesn't even
15K.
deny
I
the
just need
Holocaust, you
I just need
fucking loser.
150 subs, you fuckers. Sorry.
Hey, the video is buffering. That means it's time to go ahead and sub to DeadwingDork. Hey, everybody.
Critic, I hate to interrupt
Yes,
your
some of them
bunker
are-
time, but the real heroes are
I'm
ready.
at 56 subscribers.
Good job, Bill.
Do I still have 37?
Uh-oh, the super chats are getting angrier.
How is it? Mike used to sub a recording of the blip. My dog's puppies 2 reviews of swords I bought on the cheap.
I just
another
posted,
video copy
Yes, you
and me
are.
making sausage.
I just
I'm not even a good critic.
DeadwingDork.
All I
Click the
do
link
is
and
yell
sub,
and
you
scream at things I
fuckers.
don't like.
Please,
Yeah.
God.
And a critic
Listen,
does that.
fucking
He's
salt, not
always
fucking
a
shit.
place to call our own.
And how many
That's
Matisse
totally
will it
not a
take?
link to my own
How
channel.
many
Fuck you.
crappy laws were invented because of my bullshit?
So we are currently, for context,
Nothing lasts forever.
3.5 hours into the
do when the bottom
stream.
falls out of this bullshit.
Just about.
Wait,
And
we're
the movie's
3.5
still
hours.
Sigh.
Oh god!
I made my choice.
Yeah,
I
fun
want
fact,
this
it's
to
a
roll.
minutes since we last checked how long was left.
Something is calling.
All I needed to do was fucking keep the fucking stupid movie going while I rambled about my bullshit, but instead I was like, hey, let's pause the movie.
Not just hurt people.
We could speed this up to 2 times and make this go
We can't, because there's an option and watch together for
Ah, bitch, that's where you're wrong. Click the gear right, and then click the time.
Please speed it
Oh, I
up.
was quoting the trailer. No one saw that piece of crap.
Say exactly. Nobody needs me.
Wait, if you go in that thing, you may never return.
Yeah.
Oh god, guys.
Return was never an option.
a game changer.
So this is the part of the movie. So this is the part of the movie where Doug is like, Doug is like killing off the character here, isn't he?
Chipper?
Yeah, this is where Doug kills off the nostalgia critic.
Sort of.
No, this is the beginning of when it takes him another 30 minutes to actually do that thing.
Well, no, because even then he's not technically dead. He's kinda.
It's the critic, isn't it?
He's a little bit dead.
The team's not here.
Kinda.
Way outside. I know. I'm not going with them.
What? Where are you going?
You need to beat me there.
But that's...
You must.
But they'll kill you.
Listen to me. You're not going to believe me, but you need to hear me out.
Here's the thing
This
that
goes
I
against
hate about these movies the
everything
most,
that's
right?
The universe and everything
It's
that's common
just-
sense.
It's
But if I don't make it
there's
back
no
and,
pacing.
and the critic gets stuck there, you're the only
Well,
hope.
Yeah.
It's a big mess.
It's just a
You're right.
continuous, like,
You're going to have to try
I
your
don't
best.
know.
What do you want to do?
It's like a continuous
critic.
thing where
Then
either
trust in me.
It's
every
a
scene,
continuous
Trust in yourself.
nothing.
either every
Up to
scene
them.
is
the right thing.
100% important to the plot and progresses things, or every scene either doesn't matter and has nothing to do with anything.
I mean, the plot is so very flimsy in the first place.
What is even the plot? Can we name the plot real quick, chat?
There is
That's
a...
done.
Oh, chat. Yeah, get chat to... They can't hear the movie for most of it.
Can chat figure out what the plot is? I don't know.
Can you guys figure out what the plot is?
The plot basically is that there's space aliens who are trying to fuck with the nostalgia critic shit.
It's sort of like there's alternate there's alternate versions of Doug and Linkara and Spoonie who are the main
like
people.
the costume.
And I guess they're
closest friends. Ursa,
I figured it out. I figured it out. This film was ripped off by Avengers Endgame.
wanton violence and destruction.
Kind of.
The
He's also
plot
mute,
is
very important to
essentially
know.
Avengers Endgame.
I got back
So
in
tell
time
me,
to
what are you doing here?
check it in
don't
that
let me
fucking
know.
outfit.
You're the entertainment. Oh, Craigslist, you've done it again.
I'd go back
Tell
in
me,
time
will
to
you
see
sing?
Nostalgia Chick in a pair of bra and panties, but
But none is not a yes.
What?
Means no on Krypton.
What?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, real talk. Can we just drop a charade?
You were with me when you left it.
I don't know what you're talking
a
about.
reality where Spoonie keeps his child.
That's a musical mountain kid.
Oh no, we have
I'm
no
a
choice.
little
We
too
have to sing.
drunk, okay? I'm a little too
Not,
drunk.
give us away. They need to hear my
We've
musical
had about
lives.
3.5 beers.
Quiet. Fine.
Yeah, but how much sleep?
Do you even know the number one
Bitch, I'm like nearly an entire 40-ounce fucking thing of, like, I am almost done my thing of Jack Daniels. You fucking like
I'm halfway through a bottle of 90 proof fucking liqueur. You're
Very nice.
dick.
I thought I told you to get me.
Man after my own heart, right there.
Reached its way into this
Someone said Doug Walker and friends beat off for 3.5 hours. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It feels like a movie I would have made with my friends when I was in like college, just for fun.
Clear.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
would have
like
made this
a-
3.5 hour long movie.
No, but I mean, like we might actually stupid like
that I didn't
this
hear that.
together. Maybe not 3.5 hours, but you know,
Neil, that's same relative, isn't it?
no, Lennon and Neil, all the episodes are like 5 minutes long.
How?
He's standing right there.
Well, Zara's in chat. Hey, Zara.
My master, I have brought you my apprentice.
This is a celebration of access.
I look forward to
Welcome, Zara.
By now you must know.
By the way, I'm sorry to Aydin and Bill, but I currently promise
I hope the Crystal Pepsi will make
that
you
at the end of this terrible movie, we're going to watch some fucking K.
Well, I feel like I had to contribute something.
I'm going.
Sorry, but that's. Shut the fuck up, Bane! You're here to the end, you fucker!
I'm here to this goddamn. Oh no.
Is that meant to be Angry Joe with Solid Snake?
That was. That's why I said, oh no.
It's not much Christian argue, but Moscow.
So do we currently have Lindsay Ellis performing K-pop for us to take our minds off of things?
Lost control of my life. My fucking soul is in my body.
This. Am I fucking dead? I wanna die.
Real talk, I think most of us here of the male persuasion.
Imagine this being the musical number of your movie.
But not to this extent.
I just...
Aydin J-pop when?
No.
Zara,
What K-pop do you want? I can do a pretty good of fucking Bad Apple.
Aydin, sometime we're gonna do a final scene from a Yakuza game, and you'll be the bad guy, and I'll be Kiryu, and it'll be incredibly cringe, and it'll be terrible.
You'd be very
and everybody will love it. It'll be great.
Basically the definition of cringe.
Doug Walker trying to karaoke while being cringe is the definition right here.
This is like me and my friends playing fucking rock band together when we're 19. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I mean, there is some level of, I don't know. There's some level that you can, like, forgive this where it's like, okay, this is clearly not meant to be taken 100% seriously. This is not even meant to be taken, like, 50% seriously. But at the same time, he apparently, from everything we've heard, was such a weirdo stickler when this movie was being made.
Yeah.
Where it's like... It's almost fun. It's almost like just a fun movie with some people, but it's not. And that's the thing that makes it the most uncomfortable, is that everybody involved in this doesn't want to be here.
No, pretty
much. Albums are this long.
Hire editors, Jesus Christ. This is the same problem I said that before. You could probably cut out about 40 minutes of The Last Jedi and make a better film. This is something you can cut out about 2 hours and make a better film.
People who make fun of The Last Jedi for having too much in it, show them this.
Ask them after they're done if Canto Bight still isn't, like, at least legitimate character development or world development.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, wait, guys.
It's
remember how you heard Muddy's voice earlier in the movie?
Yeah.
That's right, fuckers. I'm standing Last Jedi, you fuckers.
You heard Muddy's voice out the world earlier.
It's just too much. It's just stop. Like, just, it's so much you can just cut out. None of this is necessary.
Nobody wants this.
Yeah, earlier when we heard Muddy's voice, Bargov's voice, that wasn't him. That was Rob Walker playing
Hey, he spoke!
Muddy.
Really?
Destroy!
Yeah, that was Rob Walker.
Oh my god, no.
So was this before or after Mati was like legally a sex weirdo?
It had to be after then, if he wasn't even in it, unless something else happened.
Yes, sir. And no barrel roll.
Hey, it's the dead pedo, everybody! Hashtag dead pedo.
He's gonna drive us into the future with his fucking Wiimote.
Well, we'll show them who gets the best of Zod.
Yeah,
Look at that house at
yeah. Someone asked, I just left for the past 25 minutes. What did I miss?
You missed nothing.
Nothing.
And if you're reminded that
that journey is only 2 hours long.
minutes to go, and you're still gonna miss nothing.
The thing is that, like, Doug has some capacity to emote, but his, like, over-emotion is so annoying.
I really feel like Doug would be better if someone else was directing Doug.
Going into the hole.
Doug would be better probably on, like, ambient or something. Kind of slow down a little.
Give him some ambient.
Reminded this movie is more than twice the length of MGSV Ground Zeroes.
Oh god.
Oh my god, you're right. You're right.
You know,
Chico! Where's the cargo?
Yeah, this is longer than her story.
This is the same length as Thomas Was Alone.
This is
I believe, like, fucking, God, what's that one game?
This is actually longer than my first playthrough of Resident Evil 2, a remake.
Oh, jeez. Is the game that short, really?
Well, I kind of ran through it.
Real talk. Where is fucking Spider version of Doug in this?
Pancake face?
What's it called? Ethan something? Ethan Carver? Ethan Carter?
Well, whatever they are, a lot of them died because of you.
Ethan Ralph, thousands love me.
Do not join me. Eat your fucking friends.
Ethan Ralph.
It's me, Gator.
Fire the photon red shell. Arm the
God damn it, that's one of the funniest things Dobby Face has ever done, and I fucking...
I'm good friends with fucking Flamenco and all those guys, but still, like...
It's suddenly sunk because the D&D sections I run are longer than this fucking movie.
This is just bad D&D.
This is bad Shadowrun.
This is bad everything, man.
Someone's asking how much is left.
And soon the hole will be out.
It's over an hour.
Useless.
No. There is 43 minutes left.
43 minutes.
I
Okay.
haven't even looked at the screen. I just felt like an hour.
Honestly, close enough.
I feel my entire body anymore.
Sorry. 42 minutes. 42.
I'm ready for the sweet release of death.
Okay. Have the big dick, like, space laser just kill me, please.
Guys, this is fucking awful, man.
This is...
F's in chat for how bad this movie is.
You're in the movie.
I have to say, there's kind of work put into this, and I do feel bad because it's so awful.
It's misguided.
This is less like I'm dying.
I'm gonna get some fudge. I'll be right back.
Jack here said this is longer than Apocalypse Now and somehow an even darker examination of man's psyche.
It's longer than Schindler's List. The only film I could find that was longer was fucking Shoah.
Oh my god. But that's more entertaining as a film.
It's more upbeat. That's like 10 hours. Real talk though, if you've got time to watch Showa, you've got time to do better things.
Let me ask you a question. Is his nose a prosthetic?
No.
Why is it so red then? Has he been doing the nose candy?
Just because of AIDS.
I mean, look.
Both.
Oh, nothing.
Colombian marching powder is a fine substance for a film actor.
The past.
I mean, to be fair, that's typical for Hollywood.
And the critics.
This is how Hollywood, my dude.
I know, but they're trying to pretend it is.
This is
Are they trying to argue that everything was a dream because it's someone?
Oh no! Is this the part? Is this the part where he fucking kills off his character?
An hour left though.
This is a reference.
Flashbacks to Darkness 2.
This is Gary, Indiana filmmaking, okay?
What? The plot hole was my home the whole time.
It's poor and cheap and shitty.
Oh right, this is how Doug tries
So
to
you
kill
chose Gary, Indiana as your example?
Poor, cheap,
Why
and
can't we
shitty,
just
yeah.
watch fucking Mandy?
Might as well check my
Because when people think of Gary, Indiana, they think of getting shot, not being poor.
Okay, I'm back. I got my fudge.
Wrote this. I'm at this. What he's looking at it, and now he feels really upset that he fucking wrote this.
No, this is the weirdest part of any of it, I think. This is like the weirdest scene to me.
Is this where he criticizes himself? Yeah.
This is where the character of Nostalgia Critic meets Doug Walker, the person. It's
right.
Anyone remember that bit at the end of Big O, where Big Venus shows up and everything goes
flow mindlessly through you.
Yep. I just want some rapper opening ASMR.
Do it.
Master Owen has taught you well. Don't laugh at you, cinema snob. Really? Because my bruised kidney disagrees with that.
That's fucking
I feel the good in you.
Someone said I'd be upset if I found out I wrote fully.
Too late for me, Luke.
I was a fucking apologist to Wally Fleet. To Wally Fleet broke me as an apologist.
Yeah.
And I watched like the likes of.
If you're trying to quit smoking, there you go.
Hot dogs.
Someone said it's like Sonichu meeting Quick in his comics.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh god.
I've got a bladder the size of a thimble and a prostate the size of a grapefruit. I'll be right back.
Can't we do something more awesome like playing people?
This is a bootleg of Spaceballs.
This is the hour of our greatest.
Yeah, it is like a bootleg.
Fire photon ray shell.
Who said that? Who said bootleg? Derek Smith. Very well said.
I don't know if you first mentioned Spaceballs, but yeah, it's very, very Spaceballs.
I have an easier time understanding Mulholland Drive than this mess. Oh, are you still there?
This is the level of irony that we're on. We're at like Constitution and Doctor level of irony.
What are you talking about?
Weird Norwegian sci-fi.
Oh god, yeah.
Shouldn't even be possible.
Guys, he's gone.
Pause it. Claw, where are you?
Mulholland Drive is amazing.
Did Claw die?
He's muted. You're muted.
He might have gone to use the little bear's room. I don't know.
Alright, anyone want to take bets on if he's throwing up?
Honestly, I'm getting.
He sounded a little drunk, but I don't know how.
I've been near that level, and I'm nowhere near.
Why are we paused? What's going on?
Probably at the stage of vomiting.
I'm putting 25 cents on him throwing up right now.
I'm not gonna bet on someone's misfortune.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Oh please! Oh please! You played D&D.
Who, me throwing up? No, I had to go and get a water.
That's what I said. I put my money on using the little bear.
You know,
get a C in chat for Claw.
Closer.
Did you call me? What did you just? What did you? Okay, it's fine. You know, let's get through this.
I took it.
We only have 40 minutes left.
I know, man. It's almost done. It's fine.
Just play it.
Just go.
Power through. Don't pause it. Power through this nightmare.
I'm sorry. I want to take the safe bet. All right, man.
Guess what we're talking about.
Wrong.
I mean, I feel it.
JM, you're a genius. You're glad.
That's a fucking.
Can you use the tool?
Jesus, that's a fucking moron.
No. Ah. You ever want to do surgery on a red shell? You can test it on me. No.
Oh my god, I got a new only use the blade leg update. Oh no.
I'm the writer.
Then who am I?
I guess the character. It's a little surreal and kind of terrifying. I'm gonna get a shot of Rumbleness. You want anything?
Tell me what's going on here!
Oh God, he's trying to be artistic.
You're a character that I created for an online media show.
Himself, right?
It was a pretty big hit.
But he never did.
Yeah.
And so I was
tried to do
writing
this
the
until
yearly
the
anniversary of the creation of your character.
Holy
and the site
shit.
was on. And
guys,
the
under the
anniversary,
Silver
I write in
Lake,
that you go inside this anomaly, and the only thing I could think of that'd be really cool inside that anomaly is if I
feels just like this in Under the Silver Lake.
Well, Under the Silver Lake did it
here we are.
far better.
Character?
No, you know the
Lady in the Water, but now
Lady in the Water.
You're something else.
Like, I know we haven't been paying very close attention to this film, but I have no idea what's happening.
Babe, you know the bit I'm talking about, right?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
The best scene in the
Would the
movie.
money-grubbing egomaniac from Suburbanites actually give a crap about a dead Indian boy?
Someone else has said Stranger in Fiction.
Long ago.
Yeah.
Great
But
movie. It's
ever
my
since
favorite
then,
rom-com.
You changed. You
That's
literally
the
left off the
last
page
thing,
and taken out a lot of
Stranger
your
in
own.
Fiction.
It became less of
Stranger
me
in
writing you
Fiction
what
is
to do
probably
and
my
you telling me
favorite
what to write.
rom-com. It's just, The right.
I mean, I would say.
So basically, what we're supposed to take away from this is that Doug Walker's character is not.
Created something so big that it.
Doug Walker's character is understanding the ramifications of the universe because of how racist he was.
Doug Walker's character is such a fucking asshole. He created a giant, universe-destroying asshole. A giant anus that sucks in everything. Can that appear? Am I wrong?
I mean, that's basically just what he is as a whole, so you're right.
Aydin Senpai, show yourself.
Just cannot hide, Luke. It's not that.
But I would say my favorite rom-coms. If you want to call, can you call Eternal Sunshine a rom-com? That's my favorite one.
Totally. It's like an anti-rom-com. It's like what the Charlie Kaufman make this because of a rom-com, but it's totally a rom-com.
Eternal Sunshine and 500 Days are like my two of my favorite movies ever made.
Those are
And
You have concern for your friends, especially for.
I'm very basic film student. If you look at my movies.
No, as long as you don't go like, wow, have you even seen fucking oh god, what's like the most basic film student movie?
I mean, The Godfather Part 2.
No,
Have you even seen The Jar?
Have you even seen Legendary? Have you even seen Legendary? Oh, fuck you, man. Like, that.
I'm sorry, have you never seen Citizen Kane?
Wow.
The thing is, Citizen Kane isn't a perfect movie, but it did so much for cinema that it's
it's good. I don't want to say it's not good.
I'm not gonna say Citizen Kane isn't a good film, but I hate when people are like, you can't criticize a film for.
You can totally criticize any piece of media. Some of my favorite movies because they're weird and edgy.
I love Legendary, by the way. I love Legendary, but like it's one of those movies where it's
super cool. Some of my favorite movies are Birdman and Anomalisa and I guess Parasite now. And like
check out if you like weird obscure art films. Watch out Kaiki Shini Shoujo, which is Dead Girl Walking.
Real talk. My personal favorite film, although I can manage because I'm nobody at showed up because Aydin put me on, is Stalker.
Hey, that man did things with Richard Simmons that nobody else can do, and I'm just as brave.
Tartarovsky movie, which legitimately changed my fucking life.
Yeah. I've seen it. Yeah.
Now, there's only one film I genuinely believe can't criticize. I feel like it's a fucking amazing film, Primer.
Positive 12.
I love Primer.
You have to admire. Here we go.
I will fight people over Primer.
The only film you can't criticize reality.
Let's fight over
I think there's a world that has no structure.
This is how we get divorced. This is how we get divorced, Bill.
No purpose.
Over Primer.
In this world, I've given you purpose.
Greek
You have reason to exist. You have a point in being here.
I gotta say,
you'll be the dealer of your own destiny.
A movie not enough people have seen from 2 years ago.
Just reality. History.
Night is Short, Walk On Girl.
What happens in the story?
Can we slowly start to fade back to whatever the fuck Doug Walker's talking about
The whole
here?
point is that it's so boring that we're talking about other.
Why would you write
None of us care.
I know none of us care, but he's trying to kill off his character here without anybody else in this movie even fucking knowing.
Okay.
Without anybody else in this movie even fucking knowing that they're about to. He's about to basically destroy the entire, thing that makes the site the site.
Oh, I know, and it's beautiful.
Let's watch Doug kill himself.
Someone asked.
Minecraft.
God, I wish that was me.
Someone asked about the Vivitch, and I like.
It's super cool.
Oh, one of my favorite movies of the last decade.
I loved The Lighthouse too. Even Claw liked The Lighthouse.
I haven't seen it yet, but I really want to watch it.
On the list.
Don't say even Claw, you pretentious fuck!
You're the one who went into this movie expecting to think it was garbage and pretentious, You said that yourself, and you were like, I was shocked by how much I liked that. I thought I'd think it was bad.
We'll educate you. Us cinema snobs.
Those are your words. Barry Lyndon is less of a slog than this, and that's saying something, because that movie is fucking Jesus.
I'm going to say something, and I'm surprised many people haven't brought it up, but I'm a big fan of It Comes at Night. It was.
I loved it.
I hated it because it was promoted and marketed as a horror movie.
It's not a horror movie.
Oh yeah,
it's a drama.
I love A24, I really do. They put out some amazing films, but mother of God, they do not know how to advertise certain ones. When they don't, they throw them in there.
And then you see their advertising for Cut Gems, and it's like the most perfect advertising ever, and you're like, oh my god, okay.
Wow, what is happening?
It's an Akira and also Dragon Ball Z reference.
Well,
and it is the same.
Real talk. Real talk. There's a film called Wait Further Instructions. Terrible, do not watch it.
Wait,
yeah, I watched that movie and I was like, what is this?
I like some of
it. Same with Trollmen. There's a bunch of weird Brit horror that are trash.
I'll say this, I like the
what was that Irish movie?
The Hallow. Hallow's fucking slash. If you not watch the Hallow, my D&D.
I like that we hate this movie so much we started talking about better movies.
Yeah, I like how Zara has pointed out. I like how Zara pointed out in the chat that I'm just like sad right now because I'm watching this fucking travesty and I'm also hearing you talk about movies that some of which I have not seen and would like to.
Good dental.
Just think about
the next two films on our list, after we watch Old Boy, because that's the next one for sure. We were going to, but it wasn't working properly when we were trying to watch it.
Gotta watch that shit.
The next thing we're watching,
really embarrassing for you.
After that, we're watching Marriage Story and Joker, not particularly in that order.
I don't know if you're listening about Lindsay's butt, because I listen she doesn't shave.
I don't know.
I mean, that might be your thing. That's fine.
Aydin, have you seen Border?
Border? No.
The movie Border.
Border? Oh, no, I've heard of it though.
It's really good. It's one of my favorite foreign films of recent.
I mostly watch Asian horror.
Oh, I've heard of this. Yeah.
See, Border's not a horror film. It's a really interesting, like, fantasy drama film.
But that's the thing, is Hollow is an Irish horror film that is fucking fantastic, and people haven't really heard of it. Definitely check out Hollow. It's amazing. It's very much on actual fucking local, I would say Celtic or Celtic.
Here's the basic premise.
Fairies are not something to be fucked with.
They took my fucking kid. I'm gonna go kill some fucking fairies.
Like fairies, you know, when we think about them in our type of myth, our modern mythos are silly, but in Hollow they're not to be fucked with. They are not to be.
Suffolk, right?
It's in Ireland. I don't know.
Check.
We don't live anymore.
Guys, how much was left of this fucking shit show?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Well, less than 30 minutes actually.
Oh, sorry, 26 minutes.
Almost over, Claw.
Kill me.
Can you suffer through it? Let's keep. Oh, wait,
Claw. This is how I felt.
You don't get to sleep, bitch.
30 minutes.
Claw, it's 5 a.m. where we are. Think about how much nicer it is for you.
Oh, yeah, Hallow. Oh, I know that. You know, I haven't seen it, but I'm putting it on my list right now.
Nicer for me. I still have to go make chicken Alfredo, you fuck.
Oh, dude.
Claw.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Claw, at least for you, isn't midnight or past midnight like for the rest of us.
It's 5 a.m.
Get down here this instant.
Question. Everybody here. Bill can't eat anything cold.
No, it's just as my fortune.
Does anyone here else like chicken salads? It's fucking delicious. How about that?
I love chicken salad.
I've seen the mood for it, but yeah.
You ever had chicken Waldorf salad with like walnuts and apples and grapes? It's the best.
You took 2 hours to make that fucking salad.
I did 2 hours. It took me like 45 minutes to an hour.
A salad should take 45 fucking minutes.
Gonna eat it for like A week.
In that time it took me, I could have made an entire fucking meatloaf. It lasted me like 3.
Fucking weird.
Hey, what did this thing do?
Let's talk about how salad is delicious. I mean, you've seen the pictures of how much women love salad. They're really happy about it.
I'm not happy about anything.
Have you ever seen pictures of women eating salad? They're really happy and excited about eating salad.
Trying to find the winner. You know, it was a really good movie for May 24 that they didn't advertise as well as I thought they should have.
It's up to you, critic.
What?
Yeah.
The world of
The Killing of a Sacred Deer.
Oh,
I mean, any movie, they should have tried harder.
They should have. That movie's fucking amazing.
It's up to you.
I love Killing of a Sacred Deer.
It's not my favorite Yorgos Lanthimos movie, but it's definitely one of the better
really
ones.
good though. It's
But if
really
it's like 3 movies, it's
Tune back into this channel in a week's time, or play the entirety of Lars von Trier's back catalog.
Yeah, turn back in whenever we get into talking about Lars von Trier movies, because apparently people in this chat have good taste in film.
Time to watch Melancholia.
Dude, Melancholia is one of my favorite depression movies.
Melancholia.
I'm trying to my favorite depression movies.
How about this? I really would like, Bill, you have to watch The Fountain with me. The movie where
that movie's a trip and a half.
It
Oh my
really
god.
is. Where Wolverine's wife dies of cancer. And then
It's that movie when it becomes readily available in this fucking nightmare vacation up in
just
Middlesbrough.
listen
20
to
minutes
the
to go.
doctor and I'll get some fucking medical and then you'll be fine.
We have 18 minutes to go, Mom. And then you have to read the super chats.
Claude.
Man, the super chats are gonna happen tomorrow. I'm sorry.
You up for the super chats?
Fine, we can still play D&D.
I can't blame everyone to wait to pound out those super chats.
Look at how happy Doug is. You can't you just absorb his happy emotions. Look at how happy he is to see the trees and whatever he's doing. He doesn't have a thing on his leg anymore. He's, you know.
Life.
And the anus is disappearing. It's getting tinier and tinier. The anus is contracting.
Someone said that Claw has to press his hook on his prostate, which that sounds like a horrible idea.
Don't do that.
It was probably just as phony anyway.
Possible. It simply isn't possible.
Monty! I know you're in there and I know you can hear me. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. Alright? I'm sorry for everything I did. I'm sorry for the way I treated you.
If you hear someone talking
you like a
here,
real
it is,
person, like
don't
with
forget,
some
if
respect
you
and
hear
shit.
Mati talk here, it is
And I did.
Roth Walker playing Mati.
I know
Don't
I made
forget
a
that.
lot of mistakes in the past.
So the guy who played Monty just tipped
But
out.
hurting you was the biggest one.
Listen.
He's also a sex
No,
weirdo.
I know he's a sex weirdo, but he just dipped out.
So for God's sakes, Monty, let's close this fucker!
Monty, people can
Then why did they still make him a main character?
Because
According to the lore.
yeah.
There's Lord of this.
Who's whispering sensually into your ear?
You saved the world, Monty! You saved us all!
Who is whispering essentially into Meow Bears?
You can be useful, Monty! You have been useful! Just see it! You did good, Monty. You did real good.
It is embarrassing.
You're right, critic. You
That's Rob Walker.
Oh, it's almost over.
That's Rob Walker right there.
Everything.
Claw, you okay?
He's muted.
Stay with us. Alright.
Also, people were talking about Perfect Blue, and he said Toshi Khan is good. Paprika is
Toshi Khan
very
is
good.
fantastic. Yeah, Satoshi's
Seen
Perfect Blue
everything
is
he's ever
fantastic.
made.
Me
Ping pong
too. I love
animation.
Toshi Khan.
God tier.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
Now you have a bunch of cinema snobs, a bunch of weirdos who like stupid anime and weird movies, and I'm gonna continue to fucking chain smoke.
What if we change Claw's channel into?
Not anything I think he expected to be, but that's okay.
Mario, get us away from that thing. Maximum war.
I can't. We're out of mushrooms.
Here's the thing. I'll try to do some ASMR of me smoking.
I haven't seen Weathering with you yet because I work at the movie theater, so I have to keep waiting to see it because I keep getting called in for shifts and I can't go actually see the movie.
It's getting bigger.
Yeah. It's unstable.
Yes, it
It's
is.
out of control.
It is. That's all from Akira.
We're not gonna
Akira,
make
I
it.
guess. Sorry.
Are we?
It does suck. I really want to see Weathering with you. I'm a big fan of Makoto Shimurai.
Mike Pollock is in Weathering with You.
Okay.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. I saw it on his Twitter.
There's a bunch of people in Weathering with You.
That's right.
The main cast
Me
is like
the whole
Alison Brie. Who's the other one?
What do you mean?
Lee
I think
Pace.
the audience figured it out
Oh,
for you.
shit.
I mean, who else could it be?
Oh, it's my boy.
It could have been anybody. Like
Perfect
maybe
boy. He's too
worked
good
out.
for this
He's in that
world.
outfit. All right, smart
Wait,
ass.
sorry.
Why do you expect
Also,
to fix the
for
situation?
when I watched this movie, I did not expect it to be AVGN the whole time, so that kind of.
Do you have any pointers? Well,
James,
you can't shrink it.
You're better
James
than this.
really is too good for this world. I love him
That's
too
it.
much.
James is
beat it,
definitely
man.
too good for this,
Can
man.
give you a line to earth?
I think James is just too good for this world. He is such a perfect, pure innocent.
Next, I need you to transmit a message to
Very, very solid dude.
Okay, well, I could. Yeah.
Like, when
got
they
Hot
got,
Pocket
remember when they got all mad at him about Ghostbusters,
geez.
and it was like a week after he raised like $15,000 for Shriners?
People
It's
of the world.
ridiculous.
Critics
Well,
everywhere.
those people are still mad at him.
Okay, we're back from throwing up. How you guys doing?
Oh, Clark,
There it is.
okay?
I'm
There it is.
everyone else
You
here.
heard me. It feeds on things that don't make sense. I want you to point out every inconsistency, every film flaw, every mistake.
Claude, what's your opinion on fucking AVGN? Is he not the most beautiful, perfect man?
Did I miss something? Did he show up?
Yeah, they're resolving the whole plot now. It's all ending.
Okay. You know, I'll be sure to go and watch that when we're done.
Don't lie, you won't.
It's alright. It's alright. I believe you'll go watch it. I had some
Thank you,
fucking
lady.
nightmare the other day that I was gonna go. That I was trying to buy tips for my Star Trek uniform, and this person wouldn't sell them to me, and I was really upset about it.
With that underground coal fire.
Oh shit.
There you go. There's a
Hi Mike! Hi Mike G-Von! You're actually funny.
Blockbuster got certain fucking
Dragon Wars when getting walked inside army during one of the big fight scenes in Miller's film.
I believe in Santa Christ.
Fun movie.
Why is it CR says he can only beat out 2 people when later he clearly beats out 3?
Why is it called American
This-
football when they
That was not
primarily
funny.
use their hands?
Hey,
Oh,
Reviews. That's not Quentin Reviews.
KFC1, I forgot he existed.
He's got a big caveman head. Basically the same thing.
Hey, you should watch that guy. What's his name? Oh my god.
KFC1.
Is it JSD1?
KFC1 did the memory.
It's almost over now. It's gonna be okay, Rudy. We're almost done.
I guess this is it.
Hey, remember your first review? Mine was Equilibrium.
That wasn't smart.
No, the fanbase absolutely hated it.
Mine was one of your terrible movies.
The Last Unicorn.
Guess what, Film Brain? The reason you got so much Equilibrium and fucking slap.
I just remember being.
I do actually feel bad for Film Brain. They really shit on him, and something that I noticed is
Yeah.
that the people that they shit are the people who were not involved in their weird sex pest shit.
And
Yeah, pretty
Film
much.
Brain was he's talking because guess what? It's the Equilibrium everyone loves. This is a big, dumb, stupid movie. I love it.
But I'm just saying, like, all of them who are like weird sex pests are the ones who get treated better in the films. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, all of the main. Well, it's more the fact that they're the main ones, and therefore they get treated like weird,
And
like
that's
yeah, like yeah. Spoonie's a bit of a sex weirdo, but at the same time, hey, there's AVGN.
I found him. I found that guy.
Goddamn.
Mega G Wolf.
And guess what? It's really fucking weird that that fucking Todd and Shadows and Obscure Sleeper are.
Couldn't this fucker be busy with anything else at this time?
Well, I guess this is it.
So where did you get that device to communicate with JO and CR?
Stole from Insano?
Of course. Guess he was good for something.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I'm gonna get emotional just because I care about the fucking AVGN. But at the same time, he showed up in one of Irate Gamer's toy review videos, so I don't know.
That's okay. It's because you know that James doesn't care about who he works with and stuff. He just wants to be a good guy.
Yeah.
You're allowed to feel things about stupid shit.
Somebody has to merge with it.
James is willing to help out even people that he probably shouldn't, because, I mean, come on. Oh, what the
He's just
fuck?
that good of a guy.
Yeah. It's embarrassing the fucking the puppet
Like, he's
shit.
willing to he doesn't even care if people completely rip off his whatever you want to call it, his shtick. He doesn't care. He's just that nice of a dude.
Because, I mean, why watch the rest when you can watch the best? Come on.
Let's just remember, everybody, that this is a scene in which this character, who's like the linchpin of this whole fucking ridiculous crossover series, is now killing himself to save the universe, chat.
This is literally... Okay.
See, Nostalgia Critic's just that important to the universe or
He
whatever.
is, really. He's just such a martyr of a figure.
This is where Mati fought Malak.
So Gabe, I have a question for you.
Yep, what's up?
I know you've watched the live-action Crisis on Infinite Earths. Does it not remind you of a certain person's sacrifice without spoiling anything?
Yep.
Did the Arrowverse rip this film?
What the hell?
I think
Wait, I haven't actually seen like the live-action versions of this, but the Flash obviously sacrifices himself in Crisis on Infinite Earths in the comics.
A Flash does in the live-action, but
well, Barry Allen does in the comics.
Well, I was making my
Yeah, I mean, it is a Barry Allen, yeah.
It is a Barry Allen.
Now, I'm not sure where
they
it
do
came
some
from,
stuff
but the name tag said
certain
to
things.
Santa Christ from the Nostalgia
I don't really.
Tell me,
okay.
do you know?
I'm trying to explain
People
for some
got
people.
mad at me because I basically said I was on EFAP and I said like I really don't care about comic book movies or things anymore because I've been reading comic books my entire life and I'm kind of tired of them. I still love comics, but like I've read everything that could happen. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to know where shit's happening, where shit's gonna go. And so
with the adaptation of COIE they did, it's different in a lot of aspects.
A lot of things around, but they did it in a way that didn't make you go, "Oh my god, why?" It was kind of just like,
your name is Clarence.
I fucking hate it.
It was they changed it.
They killed off the Green Arrow twice, technically. They killed off Barry Allen. They killed the Kingdom Come Superman.
I can answer that one.
Dr. Insano, we thought we'd never see you again.
In the original Crisis.
Never see you again.
There is actually like a lot of repercussions
But how
to
is that
what they did.
possible? I thought the plot hole destroyed everything.
And they did it in a way that didn't like cheap its stuff out.
I don't understand.
It's not a great adaptation of the comic itself, but it's almost impossible to adapt that.
Yeah, the comics, you can understand the I guess like people would have to understand the context within the original Crisis happened, which is because
What about the inconsistencies?
it's a
so many different inconsistencies,
more plot holes to
why
but it's the little
he
surprises
ended
that
up
make
that
life
way,
worth living.
which is a product of the CCA and a bunch of other bullshit. So yeah.
Well, in a way, they also did the same thing with the Flash TV show. They brought in a whole bunch of different Earths for things. And...
So make it a
I mean, Ollie, they killed off Ollie then?
Yeah, yes.
So that's it?
They killed him off twice.
Is Roy Harper even in that series?
He was. Yes. Well, actually, he was in the last couple episodes. They even gave him the robot arm.
Oh, yes.
And it actually was pretty good. No, they did.
Stuff they do in those shows that is not the worst thing ever, but a lot of it is really like, are you kidding me?
Arrow was really good until season 3, and then it kind of dips in quality between.
Kind of. I can say that again.
I'm not watching it because I don't care.
Oh, I don't blame you. Although I'd say watch season 2 because they're the only one.
And I was kind of like, whatever.
The season 1 is weak. 2 lets Deathstroke have some fun, and Deathstroke is actually pretty damn good in the series. Man, I've been at fucking something.
Are you okay?
Hey, Nash.
It's almost
Hey,
over.
hey, hon,
Who, me?
I will be back very soon.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just listening to you guys have fun, kind of trying to pay attention to this. I'm trying to pay attention to this movie somewhat, as best I can.
Where you're really drunk, Paul. Play D&D with us.
Sometime, for sure.
Beautiful.
Don't see that happening at the moment. I really gotta stop chasing these
Commit to it. Commit to it.
Okay, Claw, would you agree with me? Season 2 is like the peak of Arrow.
Yeah, Vero, sure.
So we're gonna do this movie.
And then season 1 of The Flash was really, really good. And then season 2...
Don't ask him questions, dude. He's barely functioning.
I'm trying to get him to fucking do shit he doesn't want to do. Fucking play D&D with us.
I said I wanted to play D&D, you fucker.
Yeah, guess what? Now you're
I'm also down to join you for
Okay, that got the fuck out of me.
God, look at this fucking...
Someone
oh,
said
wow. Oh, wow, this is awful.
It's awful. And then there's now like a fuck ton of different series, and they're even doing essentially a Lois and Clark series.
He's all fake and gay. Whatever. We'll play some D&D.
It's done.
It's all
4 hours later. It's
literally 4 hours.
Oh my god, is it over?
You did it. You did it.
Holy shit.
Here's
Now-
the universe's anus to...
Now stay tuned for a 4-hour-long comics discussion.
No.
Oh my god, Jim Jarrosh, I know him! How dare you be the first fucking credit in this movie, Jim? Bane, do you remember Jim? The name is familiar, isn't it?
Stylist predicted this.
It really rings a bell. That's fucking...
I think we were both in similar groups with him.
Someone to blame this on pirates.
Hang on, I gotta...
Wait, what?
I always knew I'd go out like the
Oh, that was a meme.
Mommy.
He's in a bunch of their stuff, especially now. He's in like every NC review now.
Oh no, Jim.
I don't think this is the same Jim Jarrosh, dude.
Do you want to not read Super
Oh my
Trash?
god, I typed
But I never figured it'd be.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, ladies and gentlemen who super chatted, I'm very sorry. I'm not having a great night tonight. To Boldly Flee has treated me as well as I expected it to. And,
Now you know how I felt during the fucking fourth wall film.
I fully plan on reading all of the super chats tomorrow when we fucking resume the terrible Onision content, but I apologize
Invite me
that...
on if you want, because I have some shit to say about Onision.
Hey man, you're fucking welcome anytime. You come on. You are awesome. I don't mean to be that guy, but legitimately, I watched your content a lot before I started like making my own shit, and so I don't know, man.
People were like, why are you on fucking Deadwing stream? And I'm like, oh, your shit's so fucking funny. You're so funny, man. You really are. Like, you're hilarious.
I also have to say, I've seen your videos. I really like them. Straight up, some of the shit you put out is fucking amazing.
Honestly, yes. I mean, although I don't make anything myself, like,
No,
I love your stuff, man.
Please don't say nice things about me. It makes me upset. But
oh, don't worry. We did the same thing to Fred, and he was like, "Guys, stop!" And we kept saying nice things, and then he went, "Guys, stop!"
Fred is like the nicest guy ever, though.
I fangirled on Fred when we were in the Discord call.
Like the nicest dude.
You tried to get Fred to watch your fucking stupid videos that you liked.
I did not that one. I said I wanted to see if he could say, God, I forgot what it was. It was something admittedly pretty dumb, so.
Here's the thing. You want to talk some shit about Onision. I have opinions on him, and I have put this shit all together in my fucking head.
Man, we are going for like fucking another 4 hours, me and Bane tomorrow. So you wanna pop on?
I'll come on tomorrow. If you wanna invite me on tomorrow, I'll be more than happy. Just hit me up on Twitter.
Man, yeah, you are so welcome.
Super early.
It'll be like 12 Eastern, I guess, ish. Maybe a little later.
Maybe 1.
Maybe
Okay,
1, yeah.
It's a little early here, but
you know what? Actually, honestly, after this fucking night, maybe I might want to just like hold off a bit, like a little bit.
Take a day.
Maybe not like a whole day. Maybe not like a whole day, but maybe like tomorrow night. Around
depending on the time, I won't be able to come on because wage cucking.
Let me know. It's like, but I have opinions on Onision that I haven't given because I don't talk about drama shit. But I hate that guy, and I have. You know who else I have opinions on? Did you guys watch? You know Frederick, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
Did you watch his stream the other or his podcast the other day on the Warrens about fucking
Mobility Mary? Yeah,
Mobility Mary stuff.
I've been meaning to look into that.
I don't know much about her. I have been meaning to watch that video, but also he mentioned that I should talk about her, and I was like, you know what, you're right, because she's like fake disabled or whatever.
You have to look into her. I don't hate people. I'm very, very. I have a very like wide latitude of accepting people. But I cannot stand that woman. She makes me actually fucking furious.
I remember Josh did a stream about her, but I don't think I ever saw that one.
I just watched it today. Yes, the feeder Null did a stream on her, and I didn't even see that stream because it just passed through my fucking. Yeah. I watched like all of Josh's streams, whatever. It fell through my thing, and I watched this today too. That woman is nuts. And the thing is, he and Frederick only covered like a small portion of her insanity. She's crazy out of her mind. It's a good idea for you.
I think I need to look at both. I think I need to look at both what Josh did and what Fred and Mike did, and maybe try to figure out what they haven't done, and that might be a good stream.
I could just tell you, I would go off on my I have analyzed her psyche in a way that maybe other people haven't. Is all I'm saying. And I would never do that on my own channel because I'm not going to do that kind of shit on my. It's not the kind of thing people would care about on my channel. But like, if anyone else,
you could do a second channel on that one.
You could do a whole thing about lolcow like psychological analysis, and that could be some shit.
No, it's unethical. It's unethical, and I wouldn't do that. But I would do it on other people's channels.
Well, okay. Here's a question.
As long as I'm the one being unethical, it's fine.
I gotta say, I'm tired, man. I get
it. I'm once again, we're not.
I smoked almost half a pack of fucking Marlboros tonight.
I am
sorry.
I have a
question for Aydin.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. So while you wouldn't do a series about that, would you think about doing maybe a series based on the thought process and reasoning of people that kind of get themselves into these situations? That makes sense.
I mean, it's all pretty much the same shit. Like it's always the same kind of stuff. It's egocentrism and it's and narcissism is pretty much what you get with everybody involved with YouTube. And I've heard a lot of people involved in YouTube say like, well, everybody who starts a YouTube channel is a narcissist. That's not true.
No,
I started it because I was bored. I started because I was bored. And I wanted to be like, here's my big thing is that I was angry at the fact that it costs $40,000 a year to go to the university that I used to teach at, and I thought that was ridiculous.
And you want to drop some of that fucking lingo to some people? Yeah.
I didn't want people to have to spend $40,000 to go learn stuff that
is super fair.
Oh,
that is super.
Oh,
fair.
Trust me. I've wanted to go into film production for a long time, and the price for even the cheapest college around me for anything I want to do, whoo boy.
What was it like?
No, the shit should be
8K?
free.
8K a
Yeah,
year?
the shit should be fucking free, and that's what I feel. And I've even talked to professors since then, since I quit working at the university and quit teaching, and being like, I don't give a shit if I'm completely forever dejected and tossed out of academia at this point, which I have been. At this point, I don't give a shit. This shit should be free, and I don't care. Whatever. People should be allowed to read this stuff for themselves. It's the internet age. You have the ability to go to Sci-Hub and get this stuff for yourself. And
I've got to say,
that's all I gotta say.
as someone who currently attends a film school or a school in a film program and has to pay $11,000 a year, I'm happy with what I'm getting, but I don't know where all of my money is going. And that is the scary
Well, you've
part.
seen Parasite 28 times, so I think you're on a good path.
Although, just from the name of like knowing people in California who will, if someone says the name of my school, they know what school it is. That's a good thing that comes from going to my school. But
yeah, that's fair.
You know.
Huh?
Okay, well, I have to go.
The internet's
I'm
all
about
about
to
free
pass out.
information, my dudes. That's what it's
Yeah,
about.
I'm gonna need to start winding this down. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if everybody who's super chatted, I have not read any so far tonight, and I'm very sorry. I'm going to catch up on these tomorrow morning. I promise you all that. I will catch up on them. Once again, sorry. I did drink a little too much. More than I had intended to. Well, more than I thought I needed to, but less than I probably should have at the same time.
I think that actually, I thought I would get so drunk I was gonna pass out. I'm astounded because it's almost 6 a.m. here.
Yeah.
I've had 3.5 beers, but this is the good shit.
It's like nearly fucking 9:30. It's like almost midnight 30 for some people. It's
12:30 for us.
12:30 for me.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, so we're going to end the stream here. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for stopping by. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you, Bane.
Hi there.
Thank you, Zach. And thank you, Aydin, Paladin, and her friend. What was your name again, sir? Bill?
Bill. But like, actually, it's fine. I brought him in to keep me up.
Jew Wario penis. Good night, everybody.
Oh my god, guys. I'm